What's up, every fucking buddy? What are you doing with that?
What is it?
It's an original Game Boy case. What's up, everybody? Sorry I'm late. I had to work late. I won't have a phone tomorrow, so my son's going out of town. So thanks for stopping by, Daniel Barry. Lies. Work is dumb. Yeah, you're right. Work is dumb. I wish we didn't have to do it, but we got to. With all these fucking terrorists that Canada's hitting us with. I'm not hooker working under fucking Harley Dad Streetlight. I am Harley Dad Streetlight. Damn, James. Before James can start yelling at me, link, 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 I'll get it in there. Reason for delay, TGK is learning to parallel park right at this minute. No, I've known how to parallel park for a long time, TP or Ghost Walks. Why the fuck do I do that, dude? Odd. Maybe you're both just pompous assholes. I don't know. Ghost Walk never comes up on panel or anything, so who the fuck knows? Remember the minivan of love pivots on its rear tires. That's right, and I'm on my rear tires. So Martine and Original Gangsters up in this motherfucker.
Morton. You get beat up?
Gee, it's Hortatois. It's Hortatois. It's not James Ottawa. It's Hortatois. It's because all Canadians look alike to you Americans. You don't know that. You don't know what you guys all look like to me. I'm assuming you're Canadian. Okay, listen up. The boss got some rules and shit. No disrespecting the boss's panel, or anyone on the boss's show. You didn't know? You soon get to know, you know? Remy! Well, fuck, I wish TPR would show up. We're supposed to have an intelligent conversation. Fuck. Motherfucker running late and shit. He's probably cooking some food or some shit.
So tomorrow, I don't actually need to be there by 9:30. I need to be there by 10:30.
Okay. Oh, fucking great. Guess who it is now? What's up, Tiny Penises Roll?
Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm good. I just got home from fucking work.
That's right, Martine. I am leading the Penguin Revolt of Love. We'll get you all.
He there. He there? Look at that jackass spelling. He there, I'm Martin. He there, Martin. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Here goes the whole channel. What's up, Remy?
Hey, Remy.
Hello, gentlemen.
I wouldn't necessarily assume a gentleman tonight.
Come on.
I can hope for the best.
If you need an English translation that says, "Hey, I'm Martine. How are you tonight?" Because
Well,
I
you are
can
fucking
speak
Canadian,
the
aren't you?
language of them people in the East. Sabon.
Amy, what you gonna do? Canadians aren't real people. It's all made up. Conspiracy and myths.
That's right.
I agree,
I
my
saw
friend.
I saw Vibrant's comment. I just laughed. Yep, we are. Tell you what.
Tell you what.
What?
Ooh. Thinking of it, thanks for asking if I had decided to ever go back to work again. I have decided to become a sous chef, which means I'm number 2 And that means that I just have to stab my boss, and then I am number one. I will be the president.
Oh, so then when you go to the bathroom, you'll be number one doing the number two? That's nice.
And I will
Amy
show you
says,
my
hey,
latest
G2K,
picture.
TPR, REM, and last but not least, Sugar Glider.
You're good glider.
You know why I call her Sugar Glider? Because she glides like sugar, you know what I mean?
She has an obsession with Pop Rocks.
Well, we can say that.
Actually, this is from a different stream, but
Oh, fuck,
I
Viper, that
just- too
sucks,
bad
bro.
you-
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Oh,
Oh, cheers, Viper.
yeah, that sucks, buddy. It does. That
Sorry
takes
for
away
your
from
loss,
the whole
man.
fun of my picture. Whatever. Damn it.
Yeah.
Why do people have to do that stuff? Here, this will cheer you up. I made that for my mom because she was having an unhappy day.
Aw.
I feel that.
Right? Hot diggity dogs with hair and smiley faces.
Are those hairy wieners?
Are they
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. TPR, you made your mom hairy wieners today because she wasn't feeling good?
Yes. And they made her laugh.
Damn.
And they made
Damn.
her laugh.
Well, you know, laughing. I guess if it's worth a laugh, you know, then so be it.
Hey, anything that you can do to cheer up your parents.
Yep.
She's like, oh, I'm upset, and you know, this, that, and I was like, okay, well, here, I'll make you something fun for lunch.
Nice.
That's when I decided. I was like, well, there's a restaurant that wants me to work there, and I was like, oh, all right, I'll go do it. I got nothing else to do on Tuesdays.
Oh, one of those situations, huh?
Yeah. Well, it's beer money, right?
So I'm super excited, like super excited, because Twisted Tea came out with a new fucking Twisted Tea,
Ooh,
blue raspberry.
blue. What would a blue raspberry taste like?
I don't know, probably pretty close to a red raspberry. I'm guessing.
That sounds
It's like
sounds less fun.
sweetened.
Raspberries are fairly tart. And I have tasted a few tarts. Oh, never mind.
Oh, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, that's why we call her Sugar Glider.
Hee.
How's your day, Remy?
Remy.
Hmm?
How was your day, Remy?
Non-existent.
Bullshit, you exist to me.
No, my day
Even when,
didn't.
even when you're not around, bro. Even when you're not around, you still exist. to me.
I'm just saying the day didn't exist.
Oh,
It didn't
what's up,
happen.
Xanthios?
Have you ever tried working for a restaurant at a golf course?
No, but I have worked at fast food before, and it has made me want to delete myself by throwing myself into traffic before. Does that count?
No, you gotta aim a little bit higher than fast food, man. You know, where you get to make.
Well,
your
right
own
now,
food.
that's literally one of the very few things that's within reach in my life. So I take what I can
dude,
get.
you don't put limits on yourself. You can do anything.
It's not it's not stuff that I chose to do. It's not stuff that I put on me. I had much more aspirations than them. Well, you know, back when I was young and alive. So
Well, I have faith in you, buddy.
All I can say, Horta Twat, is if Amy's in Australia and I'm in Idaho, in America, and she pooped in my fucking mailbox, that's some talent. That's all I'm saying.
sounds like an exorcism would be required at that point.
Shit.
Oh, kitchen. All right.
Yeah,
I don't
she's
want-
too short for that
I
and
don't
only
want
have
it.
one leg. How the fuck am I gonna shit in anybody's mailbox? I'll knock it down. I'll knock it down and knock it
okay.
to you for you, Amy.
They actually make power chairs that have a scissor lift in them so that you can reach the stove without having to remodel your kitchen.
I can't fucking hear you guys, man. Fuck, you guys gotta speak up.
We're speaking normal.
I don't know
for
what
some
else I'm
reason,
supposed to
my
do to
ears are
fix
fucked
my end
today.
of it. So
Because she's a small,
Guess I
cute
can move my-
animal. I saw when I googled sugar glider. Yep, that's right. Well, we could go with that. We could go with that, Martine. What's up, Sergeant Modog?
Oh, Sergeant Modog can
Sergeant.
bring in some military advice.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Amy.
Amy, how are you, sweetheart?
I'm good. And yeah,
Very-
I don't really need any like modifications in the kitchen, honestly, because I'm at least not yet. Maybe when I get older, but right now I'm limber enough where if I'm like in the kitchen cooking, I put my stump up on the counter for stability.
Nice. Fucking A. What's
Hee
up, Beast Mode? That's a super squirt. That's fucking word. That's right, Xanthios.
Ashbury Golf Course, right
And
on.
at the other sports hotel, I worked the evenings and made potato salads and did an evening sherbet. Nice.
Yeah.
So I just gotta let you know, Martine, and Amy, and Maria G, and who else was I sending? Oh, who else was I sending one to across over the sea, overseas? I don't remember, but I'll be sending those out hopefully within the next few days.
Oh yay!
Hmm.
Just so you know, just don't be, just don't, it's kind of expensive. So, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to make that as an excuse, but you know what I'm saying.
No,
Amy.
yeah, no, absolutely, 100%. I get it.
No,
Martine,
maybe
the
she's
reason
gonna
I'm
veer
taking
on.
it is the head chef is actually a friend of mine, and he had some of my food, and he really wanted me to come work there. I was like, yeah, all right, I can do that. I don't know
We
what it's
love
gonna
you
be
too,
like.
Beast Mode.
We'll
Oh,
see.
Queen Nessie?
She bought 2 books already.
Or I mean, was it maybe?
Oh, Elaine. Fuck, dumbass, dude.
How could you forget, Elaine? Just kidding.
I'm not on my phone, hoarder twat, so I can't do that, okay, bro?
Isn't it your job to drop the panel link anyway, James?
That's what I thought I hired him for.
Right?
Right?
Like, I thought that's why I gave him a wrench.
James, you're slacking off now. What is this? Too busy selling other people's couches to keep up with your own damn job.
New position
Oh, look,
again.
a Canadian had to do it. Holy jeez.
Like I wanted to, okay, how the fuck did I get talked in to giving Ghost Walks a fucking wrench? I don't never even met the fucking dude.
I have no idea why you give it wrenches and to who, but
The fuck am I doing?
he's fucking helpful. I'll give you that.
I guess. Fuck. Well, thanks, Ghost Walks. Fucking ridiculous. I just
Wait a
barely
minute.
realized that.
Your StreamYard link has sex in it.
Yeah, you've never realized that before?
All right.
It's great.
Oh, yeah. Giggity, giggity.
Sex
StreamYard Sex
MC.
MC, my last 2 digits of my last name. My first 2 digits of my last name. Bam, bam. Yep. Sex McGon. Right here, buddy. To you, 39I, baby. Set hut. You know what I mean?
The thing is missing now is 6'9". Just kidding.
No, we're 30 short from the 6'9", but
Now they're gonna have to have like a big board meeting at StreamYard and have to reconfigure their algorithm for making URLs. And nice going.
I'll fucking beat him up if they take my fucking StreamYard link away like that. I'll be mad.
I'm gonna save this link forever.
I'm going to, too.
Because it has sex in it, and I like the sex. My favorite thing is sex that feels good on my penis. Jesus. I can't even say that without laughing.
PPR's on one.
Fuck, when ain't any on one. He's a pompous ass anyway.
Have you had a lot of sex that felt bad to your penis? I'm just
I
wondering.
have actually, unfortunately.
How? How does that happen?
Have you ever dated a girl or been with a girl that vapes, or not vapes, that gapes?
What?
Okay, so you haven't. Well, I thought you were fairly bisexual. Some
I
women
yeah, but I'm just
Barely.
unfamiliar with the term. What?
gape is like, okay, like basically the vagina opens to the point you could almost squeeze a baby out at random.
Oh, gapping.
I have never encountered this.
I
Oh
feel
my
like
God,
I need an
I have, and
adult
it's
for this
like-
conversation.
You kind of look at it and it's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Like,
It's like a female version of Stretch Armstrong.
I could fit like a softball in there. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Damn.
You watch some fucked up porn, TPR.
No, I've had the porn. I mean, sex.
Experience.
The same thing.
Feel like I need a shower.
Dude, that's like throwing a hot dog down the hallway, bro.
That's what I was just thinking.
It's like fucking a warm glass of water, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like when she looks at you, she's like, "Oh, fill me up." I'm like, "With what? My fucking thigh? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with
Like,
this?"
holy fuck, I'm gonna go give me a basketball and some fucking and a cannon. Yeah, I can see TPR watching some fucked up porn. Saying he's seen a girl like
I
that.
don't
I'm
even want to
sure.
have the mental image.
Oh, I could show you the images, but
No, I said I don't even
No.
want the mental images. Why would I want to see the real ones?
I'm
just,
Really?
just for proof.
Remy,
Hmm.
well, it's like this, bro. Check it out.
When your head gets stuck.
What's up, me foot?
Baby just saying,
Hey,
Oh, fuck, I don't got a hat on. Shit.
hi, Amanda.
Now, man, does not.
Hello,
say
come
hi
back
to me
in.
after that. She'd be like, "Wow, I don't want to talk to that guy."
Beer Gut Garage. What's up, my friend? You gonna come up and say hi and introduce yourself tonight? You said you would next time. This is the next time. Beer Gut Garage. I'm like an elephant. I don't ever forget that stuff.
You don't either. Trust me.
Man, the meat foot's in the house.
She said hi.
Beer
to me.
Gut Garage.
Oh, Beer God is gonna come up.
Ask him how he got his
Oh,
name.
word.
Nice.
Ask him how he got his name.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't think I
James
need
said he
it.
was gonna come up too, but I mean, he didn't show up.
Did he
So
give it to you or did you get it?
What are you grumbling about over there, old man?
listen, back in my day, damn kids had some fucking respect for their elders.
He's bitching about the Grand Canyon of a woman he had to fucking tame once.
On his damn mom again. Mhm.
Oh.
Did you lean down into it and yell Ricola?
Oh, look at this cool ass mother right here, man. Sergeant Modog, what's up, bro?
Oh, what's
What's
up,
going
Sergeant?
on, man?
Hey, Sarge.
You know, just you know me, just being awesome and amazing as always. You know.
We're gonna talk about him, Queen. We're just having a warm up here. Now that we've got a military expert with us, I want to go through some thoughts with him.
That's all you can do, man. Got to be you.
Indeed.
They're just you know, it's independent of politics. Like, doesn't matter who the leader of the country currently is. It's nothing to do with that. It's like more like
Here he is. Okay, hang on one second, everybody. All right, Modog. There we go. I was just getting ready to ask. Look at that. Got his copy.
Nice.
Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it.
I mean, it's not signed,
Right,
or
all right.
anything, but you know,
Well, you know, we can figure something out there for you, bro.
I'm just messing with you, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got Beer Gut Garage here. I'm gonna switch places with him so everybody can see him. They don't need to see my ugly ass days. How are you, my
Hey
friend?
there, Garage.
Oh, a Bills fan. Nice. So is my big brother.
Bills fan.
How are you tonight, Beer Gut?
Really good. How about yourself?
Just getting off work, man. So I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Good night, right?
No, I
What's
just wanted to stop in and just I really say I just appreciate what you really do. You got handle it to me. You guys, friends, are just great group of people.
I appreciate the kind words, man. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I appreciate it, man. And like you hitting those super chats the other day, dude. Like, I'm still fucking blown away, dude. Like, legitimately blown away, dude. For real, from the bottom of my heart, man.
Well,
Like, you have no idea what that
I love to support the people that I love that do the right thing.
I appreciate it, man.
This is the guy that dropped those big dodos the other day.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he's the baller.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. I just want to say thank you so much for supporting G2K. Like,
Absolutely.
from the bottom of my heart. Like,
Yeah, no doubt.
thank you. He really deserves it.
Yes, he does.
100%.
Come on, you guys are gonna get me crying shit again. Come on now.
That's my goal this evening is to get somebody on panel to cry, whether it's me or somebody else. Somebody's doing it, damn it.
I'll cry for the right amount of money.
I'll cry if somebody says something even just nice. You know what I mean? I'm a
Hey,
voice like
20
that
bucks,
now.
20 bucks.
Hey, you know. I guess that comes with you know being a kid and you know always being told, you know, you're a boy, don't cry. You know what I mean? Suck it up. You know what I mean? So
No, it's old age.
is it old age? Damn it! Damn it!
Somebody just called my name.
And
No,
to be fair,
we didn't say old bastard, okay?
little girls get that too. I used to get it all the time. I'll give you something to cry about.
Huh.
Yeah. And see, it never really came from my dad. It always came from my uncles and shit, man. And yeah,
My
just
mom did.
bullshit.
Yep. Very similar.
Well, listen, guys, I really just wanted to pop in and say hi to you fellas because I really just my son who never flown before to Idaho to go visit a friend of mine. He's I kind of keep an eye on.
You're cutting out real bad, Beer Gut.
Yeah.
I heard you say something about Idaho. What's that?
You flew there?
Oh, I apologize.
Dang it.
I think his internet's
Yeah, his
Lagging.
internet's acting really bad.
Yeah, it's just because we disconnected to the internet. I apologize. But it's my son Idaho to visit who never flown before to visit a.
Oh.
Son had never flown to Idaho before, huh? Or I'd never flown before. Okay.
And he's on live right now.
Oh, word.
Huh.
Well,
And he's
cheers.
here in Idaho?
We're at in Idaho.
No, he said,
If your son needs any potatoes, hit up G2K. He has the best potatoes in town.
shut up, James. I'll be right back.
Can you hear us okay, Beer Gut?
Yeah, I can hear you guys okay. I think it's mine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's,
you
it's
keep-
your upload.
So we're at in Idaho. I don't think you heard me.
So, can you repeat what you just said about your son now? Because I only caught like a quarter of what you said, bro.
So my son never flown there. And a buddy of mine met on YouTube. He runs a YouTube channel. He said, "Is it okay?" So I said, "Sure." So I paid for him there to go enjoy the night with full hearing. And it's only about an hour south of Boise.
Oh, south of
Hour
Boise.
south of Boise, okay.
That's like
That's where we're
well, I'm 3 hours. I'm 3 hours. I'm 3 hours
Away from
well,
Boise.
2.5 hours south west
Boise.
of Boise.
well, he's right up there by you then.
Yeah, I'm in Pocatello, man.
Right
Yeah,
down
it's
there by you.
in Ada County. I don't know. I really don't have to pull people there. So I I won't say what Huntington, but it's a little small town up in the mountains.
Yeah, probably like Mountain Home.
Or Swan
Probably like
Valley.
Mountain Home. Swan Valley or Swan Valley maybe. Or Sun Valley, I mean, maybe.
Hey, yeah, I'm just I'm sorry, guys. I just don't do it. I just
Yeah, yeah. No. I'm just trying to, you know.
I'll just say yeah, I'll say you're very close.
Hell yeah. Right on. Right on. Oh yeah, that's cool, man. Have you ever
Well, all
been
the
to Idaho
same,
yourself, bro?
cheers.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Have you ever been to Idaho yourself?
Nope.
No?
I've only stopped over in the Boise airport.
Yeah. It's beautiful here, man.
It is
I love it here, man. We got some of the most amazing outdoors stuff to do, hunting, fishing, kayaking, river, like just crazy stuff, man. I love it here.
So we're in Buffalo, New York. So it's a different. And my son like me likes to have a few drinks. So along with my friend, what the really cool that felt very comfortable with them. So I didn't mind sending them. He's 21, but I still might. So it's kind of the time I've ever sent him off without me or his mother.
Right. Right.
Yeah. I get it. My son's almost 19 and in college and shit, and he's getting ready to take off in the morning, as a matter of fact, to go to a conference in Utah with his philosophy club. And like, I'm like, you're gonna download a tracker app so I can see where your movements. You know, I'm having a hard time letting go. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
Well, there you go, Beer Gut. That's what it's like to live out here, kind of where G2K is at. I'm just a little north of him, but that's pretty much our life in a nutshell. Except that there's no grizzly bears in my picture.
Looks Photoshop. Kind of look Photoshop there, TPR.
What's up, Pat?
It's actually my car and my boat, James, and that's Waterton Lakes National Park.
Does the front bumper got a hard on or what? What is that?
No, that's so that the rope that holds the kayak down doesn't rub it.
I know. I was being a smart.
No, it totally has a hard on. What are you talking about?
I know. I was trying to keep it G-rated. Golly dang it.
So
But I just get to know. I forgot how I came across your channel.
I met you actually. I was cruising.
But it's cool as hell that I really did. I appreciate you.
Actually, I was just cruising. Yeah, I was just cruising around the streets of YouTube, and I ran across Backyards channel. I went in there and I was chatting with everybody, and we said hi and shit, and you know what I mean. So we met through Backyard, even though Backyard doesn't know me very well. We met through Backyard, even though Backyard doesn't know me very well.
Yeah, I'm actually going to visit Backyard down in Virginia on Friday.
Yeah, he was talking about how he's gonna cook you all some steaks and shit. Yeah, that's cool shit, man.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to mute their YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, just show my steak the fire, and it'll be done. You just need to put the
That's what I'm
fear of
saying. If
God
it ain't
in it.
moving, I ain't chewing.
That's right.
I don't know why I can never use a string gun.
I'm not sure. Maybe it's that New York internet. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding.
It could also be that StreamYard is just being finicky. It does that sometimes. Sometimes
Yeah,
somebody's
but-
audio will mess up, and then they'll have to like leave the room and then come back in or whatever.
I pay pretty good for the internet.
Well, we were definitely able to hear you a lot better and a lot clearer when your camera or your phone or whatever was a little bit closer to you. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize.
No, you're
You're
good.
good. You're good.
You're absolutely fine, man. Just trying to find ways of being able to hear you a little bit better.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just do it on the computer. I got the computer right in front of me, so
That's
No,
really
but
good
just
right there.
coming
That's
back
really
in.
good right there.
Just try coming back in. It might fix it.
What's up,
It's probably
Megan?
the microphones
Hey.
picking everything up. Hey, Megan.
What's going
Hello,
on,
Megan.
Megan?
So Megan.
Not much. Finally got my cosplay together and 169 days to go to the Sydney trip. So,
Hell yeah.
Why are you going to Sydney? What's happening there?
Oh, a little musical thing celebrating a very special 40th anniversary. A little bit of a party get together at the casino.
Oh, is it Cats the musical or Phantom of the
Well,
Opera?
Cats
What
the
is it being
musical
known?
is going to be there in time, and my mother wants me to take her.
What's up, nothing up?
You saw the original Mother. You really don't want to go again, and you know what it is. So,
Oh yeah, she's going to Star Wars the musical. I'm gonna go see Star Wars.
Ottawa, I asked you to keep that to yourself so TPR wouldn't get upset, dude. Jeez, one job, brother.
But they made that movie into a fucking musical?
It wouldn't surprise me, G2, if one day they did. Seriously. Of course, I'm going to Back to the Future, the musical, on opening night. Yeah, seriously.
I thought you were going to go see TPR the musical, which is my own thing.
Oh, but that'd mean a trip to Canada. Listen, that'd mean a trip to Canada. If you're paying my way, I'm there, bro.
Well, she could be going.
You guys hear me better on this one?
Oh, somebody.
Yeah,
am
much
I
better, beer
echoing,
gut.
or is somebody echoing?
All right. So I got to hook up to my.
Somebody has their audio in their. Sorry, I just came back. Somebody has their audio playing in their background, and it's creating a little.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Oh,
is it
I'm
better? Because I thought I paused everything, which I did, I thought. Is that better?
Yeah, that's what it was. I think that's what it was. So,
Oh, that's a lot better.
Yeah, that is a lot better.
Yeah, no, that's much better. Yep.
Much better.
Okay, so I hate to say it again, but now what were you saying about your son in Idaho? Because I only caught like every other couple of words. Because you're cutting out so bad, Beer Gut.
So in the people that so just so you know, I'm the type of guy that I work hard, but I play hard too. I love to drink my alcohol. I love to have fun, so nobody has any false I just love to enjoy myself.
Yes, sir.
The people that I mainly chat with on YouTube are great people that are the same way. They work hard, but they play hard too. I met this couple on YouTube, Fool's Errand, and Miss Rainey, and they're just great people. So I've known them for years, so only on YouTube though, and on the phone. So other than that, I don't know them. I've never met them personally. The other day, 2 days ago, he was like, "Hey, why don't you come out to Idaho? Come see us." And normally I would have, but I already have plans on going to the backyard on Friday. So he was like, "Well, send Junior out here," which my son is. His name on YouTube is Bear Gut Junior. So I was like, "All right, you know what? If he wants to go, I'll send him. I don't care. You know, he's 21. He's our youngest kid." And so I said, "All right," and then yeah, I'll go. So it was his first time flying. He flew alone, and then all of a sudden he's out there right now, and he's having a blast. He's loving flying schools. He's loving Miss Rainey. It's a great couple. Well, you know, I wouldn't have sent them if I didn't trust them. Obviously, his family means the world to me. So
Right on. Right on. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
First plane trip, that's always exciting, even though I hate flying, but I can remember mine as a 5-year-old. So, yeah, that's Cool.
Did your arms get tired?
I've never
No,
been
but
on a plane.
yours did TPR, didn't they? Don't ask. I can't believe I went there, but I did.
I learned how to fly back before
But
the airplane.
so my son never flown.
I learned to fly from the Wright brothers. I'm that old. No, it's
I
not.
taught the Wright brothers how to make
Right,
a
right.
I'm 45 and I've never been in a plane, and I don't ever plan on getting in a plane.
There's nothing. It's like the safest possible way. to
Oh,
get-
yeah. Okay,
I
tell
don't
that.
care.
Okay, TPR, tell that to the person who already has a fear of heights, me, and was on a plane exactly 3 days after 9/11 for a work trip. Also me.
During 9/11, I got flown on a private jet from England to Africa to go rescue aircraft because the first thought was that the attacks came from Algeria. So I had to
Okay.
fly
No,
there
I just want to say
under
honestly, I believe it was last week or whenever. Just so you know, get to know, I watch you all the fucking time. A lot of times I don't comment, but last week is when I really decided, you know what, let me just go say hi. Just let them know I'm here, and I really just appreciate the vibe that you guys had. First of all, killed me. You guys were just jamming. You guys, your friendship is amazing, and then your channel get to know just fucking gets me right. It kills me because I'm a huge I'm a huge family man. I love nothing comes before my kid, not
Same.
even my wife. And
Absolutely.
then
Same.
when I see what you do, and then I just really appreciate everything.
I just realised who you were, sir. I'm sitting here listening to you speak, reading your name, going, "Who is this?" And it's like, "Oh, duh, yeah, I know who you are now. Sorry, beer." Yeah,
With that being said, Beer Gut, thank you for being here. Everybody up here on panel, thank you. G2K for hosting this, and everybody in the chat. Cheers to you lot. To a good evening to all of us and to all of our loved ones.
Well, let me get in on this one there, Remy.
I'm only having a shot of water, Remy, but I'm in.
You got something to drink, raise it up.
Raise it up.
It's been a long time since I had water, so I'm just going to drink my favorite beer.
Well,
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
drink it
bro.
for a half, beer
Raise
guy.
it up.
Drink a beer for me, brother. I'll drink some water for you.
Go 2 shots, let's go. Cheers.
Cheers, big ears. But Big Gut, I am 100% with you on the family thing. Family first above all else always is my motto, and it will always be my motto. Hurt my family, and the wrath of hell will come down upon you in the form of me. So, yeah, I totally agree,
What's up,
sir.
Smoke?
Well, just remember that, you know, blood is thicker than water, but family are the friends, or the friends are family that we get to choose during our lives.
Very true,
So,
Remy. I was about to say that too. Yes.
100%.
And I'm so glad that I'm apparently, I haven't confirmed this with G2, but Big Sister here. Well,
Yeah,
Yeah,
really?
I told you that.
spiritual big sister.
virtual Big
Yep.
Sister. I'll wear that with pride because, like you said, Big Gut, I had a really rough time a few weeks ago, and this guy hiding behind the comment there reached out and made sure I was okay, and he didn't have to do that, but he did, and I really, really do appreciate it. And yeah,
Because I fucking care about you guys, man.
yeah,
Like, for
exactly.
real,
That's
man.
what I was going to say, and I've reached out to him. I need to email you about an interview, sir. I will do that. Write myself a note to
I
do
actually
that.
told my wife. I actually told my wife that yesterday. I was like, I got to get a hold of Megan. She wants to do her interview now. So
Well, I'm thinking do it in the next couple of days because Easter's coming up and I am offline for 2 weeks. But you know, whatever.
okay, yeah, just email me and we'll get it set up, sweetheart.
Yep, no worries. But no, I totally agree. Family, particularly for the last 8 years after my dad, is everything. And yeah. And as you said, Remy, family or friends of the family, you get to choose yourself.
Yep.
And I am absolutely, well, except that TPR guy. I don't know why anyone would want to be his friend, but you know, exceptions to the rule. I kid, TPR.
Whatever.
Like, what ifs? But yeah, no, I totally agree. So, yeah.
What's up, man girl?
Hey, man girl.
Oh, main girl's in here.
Yeah, welcome.
What's up, man?
There, main girl.
But,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Ghost,
consider,
Pat, Martin. Look at all of you.
I consider myself very blessed. As I said, aside from that TPR guy, but
He's a pompous prick. He's a pompous prick, but we love him still.
yeah,
you know.
he's our pompous prick.
Yeah,
That's
kind of like
how
how James is an annoying little shit, but he's our annoying little shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
TPR, I'm confused by the penguin reference in the background there, but I care not to know because
Oh,
I actually know the reference he's making there, and you know, if small things amuse small minds, but you know.
Hey, that's the president of the United States. Don't call him small. He'll get fucking mad and tear if you more.
you don't want to mess
Hey,
with these
bro.
hands. They're really, really tiny. They'll fuck you up. They're rated E for everyone.
Okay, Remy, that is actually frightening how dead on that voice is when you do it. Okay, that
Some people have told me that I have a pretty okay drum voice. I'm not gonna lie, I've heard it. I think it sounds like trash.
it's the best. Oh, good
That is
Lord.
pretty good, man. Can I get a loan?
You can get a small loan of $1 million, just like my father gave to me.
That
It
works.
was $1 billion, and it
All right, I
wasn't
just
a
want
loan.
to say,
It was
listen,
a
I
billion.
really gotta
Look, it was
keep
5
going.
billion, but you know, screw it, GP.
Like I said, you guys are fucking great. Just keep up the great job.
No,
Oh.
Bergut, you're
Well,
great. You're
I can tell
fantastic.
you-
You're
I
a
can-
beautiful American. We love you greatly. God
can
bless
tell
you
you
and your
right now,
patriotism.
Oh, Remy, stop!
I can tell you right now, I will never stop doing what I'm doing, Beer Gut. I can tell you right now, I will never stop doing what
I
I'm
will
doing.
kick your ass virtually. As your big sister, G2, you stop, I kick your ass virtually, then come and meet you in person and kick it again. I'm just saying. As your big sister, I get to say this to you from a place of love.
Look at those small hands. The poor caricature.
Stop it,
I feel
Remy!
like I'm being judged.
Damn it, Remy, stop it! Ah, yeah.
Oh no, we lost Beer Gut. Oh no.
No,
Gotta
he
chase
did
him
say
off
he
with
had
my-
to drop. He did say he
Oh.
had to drop. Yeah, I think he was saying his goodbyes to drop. And there's Smoke.
Okay,
What's up,
word.
Smoke?
Ooh, smoke.
Well,
Hey,
What's
Smoke!
up, my friend?
Going,
Hi,
bro?
how's it going?
it was
Good.
to
Pretty
see
good.
Beer Gut.
I gotta ask you, Smoke.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta ask you, Smoke.
Sure.
Have you got your book yet? Have you ordered your book yet?
No.
Okay.
What book?
Where did you hear how
What
to
book?
What
Go,
book?
Modok.
I
Go,
just,
Modok,
I
Modok.
just sat down and plugged back in.
Smoke.
I'm out of the loop.
did
Just
you,
look.
did you hear how excited he was and then no
Oh,
I
dog.
haven't. Oh. Yeah, my dog's got it.
Break the silence.
There we go.
That's the
Oh,
one.
who's
Can't wait to I love that cover. I
What's the
love that cover.
background behind it? Is that your book? I can't see the author.
That's G2K's book, yes.
Okay.
That's
my book.
GGK's book.
Yeah, G2K.
Very good. Well, do you have a link for it? Obviously,
Sure do.
probably in your
Oh,
homepage.
yeah.
It's a Canadian link, so
I'll,
it's not going to
I'll
help.
pop
you
it up.
Oh,
here.
actually, it's not on my homepage, and that's actually a good idea. I should probably put it on
Yeah,
my
there'll
homepage.
only be a 10% tariff on that
Okay,
link.
so-
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. Well, no, wait, you're not in Canada, are you?
I'm in Canada. I'm sorry.
No,
What's
I
up,
mean,
Drew?
I just like, am I
Apologize
going to
for
get a
being
fucking
Canadian.
tariff on the book?
That's all we do is we say sorry.
Oh, I was going to say, you
Sorry.
you act politely and apologize for everything.
Yeah, I'm going to have to
Yeah,
pay
we're
$400.
sorry we burned down your
markup
White
on
House, eh? Holy jeez.
Yeah, what's up,
Not our
Drew?
fault, eh?
Oh, shit.
400% markup. Yeah, man.
We're sorry
Here's
we
you
won
love.
all 4 of your tariff wars, eh?
Oh,
But,
no,
hey,
no,
you know,
we're
what you
sorry.
gotta do, eh? You gotta put your
We're
elbows up, eh? and win the
sorry.
war.
Yeah, elbows up, Canada. Come on.
You know where that comes from, right? It's hockey. Take off
It's
your
hockey.
jersey.
Duh. Elbows up. Skate down the ice, elbows up. Let's effing go. And if you listen, I am not in control of my elbows. If you happen to get on the wrong end of my elbows, I will push you aside so I can make the goal.
Oh, thanks, Modog. Thanks, Modog. You're fucking way faster than me, bro.
Not a problem.
Awesome.
I knew giving you a wrench was a good idea. And I fucking
Best
Ghostwalk
idea
character.
ever.
I tweak it every now and then.
Oh, yeah.
Ghostwalks is the same as me. He's a Canadian. All he can do is give you a Canadian link. It's not going to help.
Oh fuck, he's a Canadian. I
Yeah,
better
there's a
not-
10%.
Oh,
There's a
good
10%.
Lord.
There's a 10% tariff on those links too. So you know,
Yeah.
Come on,
but it's
come on,
only
let's
10.
go.
Only 10.
One of the
Okay,
couple
but
zeros
understand,
fell
the
off.
tariff means that I don't pay it, an American pays it. It's like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
but
bought
it
the
comes
book
with
twice?
Trump's signature on the
You
back.
it's
So
like
Oh, my book
Wimpy
twice?
saying,
Universe?
if you want to have a 9,000% tariff,
I think he
don't
bought a
give
copy
flying
for his
Went
mom.
for his mom.
Yeah.
it went for
I'll
his mom.
kindly
Nice.
pay you Tuesday.
No, I've got to get mine, but I need the Australian link, but I'll find it.
The link that I put in the chat just a minute ago, that is a universal link. It will take you
Oh,
to
is it?
wherever
Okay.
you're at. Wherever you're at in the
Okay.
world, that link will take you to the book.
Oh, Drew's
Drew says that he's backstage. Thank you.
Oh, I'm
Figure
out of
it.
here. If Drew's here, I mean,
Guys,
Yeah, what's up, Drew?
Hey,
Let's
Drew.
go.
what's up, y'all?
What's up,
How
Drew?
you doing,
well done,
brother?
Drew.
It's been
Life
a
is
bit.
beautiful as usual. You know, I fucking I love my life. I hope you love yours too, because the
I'm
person
starting to enjoy mine a little.
the person that cares most
yeah, I
about
was
you
gonna
is
say-
yourself.
Now,
That's the
Drew,
thing of the day. Anyway, moving on.
now, Drew, that my cosplay is done and dusted, and I've only got 169 days of the longest days of my life to go. I'm starting to enjoy
Oh,
it.
Conspiracy Queen, thank you very much
Yeah.
for purchasing the book too. I
Yeah.
really do appreciate it, man.
So I'm gonna smoke this bowl in memory of me.
All right, let's go,
Hang
Drew.
on, Drew. As one who likes, the art of acting, I like I'm going to smoke the bowl, 10-second pause for me. Like
Yeah.
the dramatic pause there, brother. Very convincing and bowl-winning acting there, sir.
I appreciate that.
I give it 3 out of 5
Yeah.
pauses.
And the
I give it- I
Academy
give it-
Award
Look, on a
goes
This is
scale
gonna
of
be a
1 to
frog.
myself.
What do you think of this
on a
next?
scale, Remy,
Hold
on a
on.
scale of 1 to 100, with
Everybody.
1 being not very good and 100 being
Hey,
fantastic,
so we can't discriminate against tard frogs.
you shouldn't talk about James Ottawa like that. That's not fair to James or the frog.
Yes.
Oh, but what was your
Oh,
question,
no, actually,
Megan?
I
One.
stand corrected, James. Wrong Canadian, James. I meant TPR. That really insults the frog there.
How do you
Megan,
spell?
I
Yeah,
actually
we can learn.
literally put it on my
Can
list
you
for
spell that
tomorrow.
for me?
Is to go grab
Andre
an
Andre
anonymous
the frog.
It's right there.
Megan, what were you trying to ask me? I'm so sorry. 1 to
I was
100,
gonna
what?
say, on a scale of 1 to 10, with this 1 being good, 1 being bad, 10 being good, I'm at a solid 50 with Drew right now on that pause. If can
I don't know.
get
With the timing with how he delivered the last line, though, was what really is the kicker. So that actually bumps him up to like a 6.5, just based
Oh, you
on
are
the
a tough
delivery.
marker.
But
Simon Cowell
Now-
is in the building, my friends, in Remy. I'm just saying. Okay, look, fair. I knock it back to 49.75 then out of 20.
touche.
I might get a couple extra points because today I had salmon with curry on it. It was delicious.
Oh, whoa, dude.
Woo! What?
500. Love me some salmon in
I already,
every so often.
it looks disgusting now, but I ate a lot of it. That's great. It was great.
Were you
Okay,
paying for
everybody,
it?
you gotta give me a minute. I gotta eat, so I'm gonna jump.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you're
jump back
right.
channel for a second. Oh, I gotta eat.
Were you paying for said salmon, Drew? Because that might knock you down a few points. If someone was buying the
Don't
salmon
think-
and preparing it, how did
I
that
don't think
work?
that he prepares a lot of that stuff. I think that that's off the cuff, which technically means that he's sitting at a solid 7 if he did that off the cuff.
Oh, yeah, I knocked it back down to a 48.25, Remy, but yeah. No,
I am
so
a Megan, I am a fisherman.
Welcome back,
You
beer
the
gut, and then
Gordon
goodbye, and then
Fisherman.
hello, and then goodbye, and then hello again.
and
Beer
there
gut.
he is. I'm glad you kept control because I'm getting seasick. My dog, are you getting
One-
seasick?
One day, G2K will learn how to run a panel.
This shit
It's
broke
okay.
ever since
We
the
just got to
update.
give him time.
Just don't rush the man. He's
I'm
going to be
trying to
on
learn.
his
I'm trying to
mind.
learn a new fucking. I'm trying to learn a new laptop and shit, and it's so fucking touchy. It's ridiculous, dude. You know what I mean?
Oh, and we
Welcome
all
back,
have to
beer gut.
Hey, G2K, put me on full screen, man.
I got
All right,
soda.
I'm going to drop, guys. I'll catch up with you guys later.
I
I'm
got a
gonna
little soda.
Sure, Megan.
This is special.
Taking off.
There's nothing wrong with getting drunk.
Just got here.
Hi, cat.
I'm supposed to be working and finishing off some policies. So if I do, yeah. So I'm going to see those later.
I got to tell you, man, this one,
Broke but not broken.
that poem,
Broke but not broken.
Let me read that first paragraph at least, please.
Read it for us, Modog.
Went nowhere to hide.
I can't. I don't have my glasses by me, man.
I can read it. I can read it.
Okay.
Broken but not broke but not broken. Shattered pieces scattered wide. Innocent stolen, nowhere to hide. A child's spirit wounded and torn, carrying a burden silently born. Nightmares haunt, shadows linger. Trust betrayed by an unseen finger. Shame and guilt a heavy cloak. Whispers of self-blame, words unspoke. Body trembling, mind in disrepair. In mind and despair, a fractured soul beyond repair. The world feels unsafe, a constant threat. Joy and laughter, memories forget. But even in darkness, a flicker remains, a spark of resilience defying the change. Therapy sessions, a safe embrace, unraveling the pain at a measured pace. Some other word, freely, tears flow freely, releasing the hurt. Sharing the burden, easing the dirt. Support groups, a lifeline found. Others who understand on common ground. Slowly healing begins to mend. The shattered pieces starting to blend. Self-worth emerges, a newfound light. Pushing back shadows, reclaiming the night.
Are you reading from mine or yours?
From yours. I don't have mine yet.
I can't see the camera.
You still haven't got your book, Remy?
No, sir. Scars may remain a reminder of the past, but strength and resilience forever will last. Broke but not broken, a survivor's tale, rising above the trauma, setting sail. A journey of healing, a path to reclaim, the power within to rise above the pain. Forgiveness offered not for the abuser's sake, but to release the chains for the survivor's own wake. Broke but not broken, a testament to the soul, the ability to heal, to make oneself whole, a beacon of hope for others who've been wronged, a survivor's story in triumph prolonged.
Yeah, I got to tell you, man, that one hit hard, man, in a good way.
Absolutely, yeah. It's deep.
Well, then the book's doing what then the book's doing what I was hoping it was going to do. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Beautiful.
It was great. Just so you all know, I want to apologize. My wife came down here and told me I was an idiot, and kind of showed me how it was my fault, not G2K's. So she got it straightened out. and my son says, "Leave him alone. He's getting drunk."
Oh, nice.
Touche. Let's go.
Hey, Beer Gut, sounds like every wife I've ever met, man.
I mean, in her defense, his name is Beer Gut.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
100%.
There's
That isn't made up. I'm not no small guy.
There's a standard we gotta set here. Damn it.
No, honestly, those cool
Martin.
guys are real cool. I honestly, I seen G2K when I decided to jump in because I thought that the guy that he had that was on his live with him playing the guitar, I thought he had a great voice. I thought he could play guitar too. And he's not shy. I love, so I'm never shy, and I love people that aren't shy, right? Because it's easy to get along with people that aren't shy. I can talk and bullshit with anybody. And then when people like G2K go on there and throw pedophiles under the bus, I love that shit because I can't stand certain fucking things.
Absolutely.
And then when I see people like I forgot his buddy's name. I remember Queen Nessie, and there was another
Harley Dad.
Harley did, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly who it is.
The guy with the beard and the streetlight.
What's up?
Mr. Streetlight.
The guy with the beard and the streetlight, the really big beard.
Yeah.
Yep, that's him. Harley Dad.
Yeah. He I mean, he sounded great, so I thought that was perfect.
Oh shit, Drew! Did you eat the fucking mic?
Jesus.
That's not that salmon, Drew. Calm down now.
Haha. You say, Sarge?
But you all you motherfuckers seem cool as shit. I ain't gonna lie. You guys talk shit, love it, and I'm all about that. Talk shit, but understand and respect.
Oh yeah, we love poking and fucking with our friends, but you know, if they're our friends.
Yeah, that's the way it should be. It should always be like that, right?
You got to bust your buddy's balls a little bit occasionally, you know, and just
100%. I
kinda,
do it to my family. Why shouldn't I do it to my friends?
You know, I've said this many times on here, and I'll say it many more times. I love all these communities, but like legitimately, I honestly believe and feel like I've got the most amazing fucking community out of all communities on YouTube. Like, we really are an amazing group of fucking people, you guys. We really are, man.
No, it really is, and that's why instantly when I subbed to you, G2K, and then I started watching. Like I said, I always watch. A lot of times I don't talk because of I never want the chat to be about me. If somebody's live, I don't want the chat to be about me. A lot of people know me because of my name and because of what I do and how I support. I don't want that to take away from the person's chat. And
You like being a background supporter, right?
100%.
Hell
Except
yeah.
when it comes to there's a very few people. There's Backyard. Backyard is like my brother.
Right.
I like Fool's Errand. I never met him before neither, but me and the wife are going to go down to Virginia on Friday to go visit him and his wife. And Fool's Errand. Fool's Errand is a great person. His wife is amazing. They accepted my son in there with open arms. So I got nothing but respect for them.
Cheers. Also, hello, Arkansas.
What's up, Arky?
Hello, how are you doing?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
I finally made it. I've been backstage watching y'all from a distance. What's happening? Watching y'all from far away land. No, I'm just playing. I couldn't get up for a little bit.
Couldn't get it up. What?
I was backstage for a little while now. I've been back there.
Sorry, I'm fucking starving to death. I'm trying to eat.
No, somebody
Sorry.
told me you were eating. I realized.
What was your name again?
Usually there's more than one
Arkansas?
key holder here or something, you know?
Hi,
Kind of
nice to
sometimes.
meet
E2K is having that good old tube steak.
Hey, sounds good. Oh, sounds good. Anything sounds good. In fact, all this food, you know, anytime y'all talk about food around Fat Girls, you know how I get.
G2K mentioned he was starving, and Drew had to brag about his salmon that he had. So
Yeah, and she's over here talking about some
Put him
damn
over the edge.
Twinkie brisket somethings and
Sounds like
something else.
sabotage.
Damn, it actually sounds
It
good.
sounds good, actually. It sounds insanely good. Surprisingly, it sounds weird but good.
Weird but good, that kind of thing.
Actually, anything sounds good right now. But what did Martin say? I can spell something, or did he say he can't spell?
I can spell, honest.
Well, let us be the judge of that. I'm just playing. So what have y'all been doing, guys? Chilling?
We were talking shit about you
And
till you
Amy,
got here.
sorry, guys and Amy.
Quiet when you got here.
I'm enjoying
Yeah,
my
exactly.
my marijuana.
Oh, nice.
Same.
Don't
Just
keep talking about
relax
food.
and, you
Don't
know.
listen to Martin.
Never smoked weed before.
I
heard
still
you.
have that
Shut up,
verse
James.
in my head.
I've never had a drink before in my life either. George.
But before
my God,
what? 11 p.m.
Couple just before you came on.
Man, I was trying to fill out the application for disability or whatever, and I've been doing that shit for god dang, I don't know how many hours, entering doctors and entering appointments and entering medications because there's so many from the last whatever. I've been doing it for hours and hours
You
and
gotta
hours.
let them do it. They'll say,
Shit, they told me to
"Oh,
put it
you
in there.
do
I got it all
first."
available. I just it's a lot.
Right.
They have their assistants fill all that
I was
out.
like, let me just give you this whole fucking chart you can look at, please, because this is so much shit. This is way
Arky,
more
they're
than you
gonna
think it is.
refuse you 3 times, and then you're gonna
Oh
get a
well,
court
I'm
date.
giving so much information. I'll be like, here, take this shit. I'm tired of
Get
reading
a
it. I'm saying.
lawyer. They get paid at the ass end of it.
Finally,
And they
the
have their people fill all that shit out.
well, why are they
ask you
asking me to
questions.
do it then? Why are they asking me to?
Who is the government?
No, the
Because-
application. I was
No,
yeah.
you
well,
call
anyway.
you call disability.
Most people
attorney.
aren't as smart as me, and they don't know how to.
If
They
you
don't have
don't
all the
win,
information
they
that I
don't
could
get
freaking throw in there. I did it like so professional. They're gonna approve it immediately. I'm just joking.
It's not that they can't do it; they want you to do it so that you can miss one little thing, so that they can delay it. And make
Man,
it
I was doing so much.
They're gonna
Hey,
refuse everyone.
Arkansas.
Yeah.
Arkansas. Amanda says call her tomorrow. She will
Yep,
help
I
you
heard-
with
I
it.
see it.
Yep.
Amanda, yeah, like,
I can help. I can help
Amanda
you
will
with that
know.
too, Arkansas.
Listen, it finally said
You don't
it
even.
finally
You don't
said
even
this
need to get a
website
lawyer.
is going to shut down in 20
No,
minutes.
you
So
need to
I
get a
had to stop.
lawyer. And
I
they
am a
work
lawyer.
for the
No, I'm
ass
just playing.
end of it.
I have a paralegal degree. I used to do this for all the
So then you know they get 20% at the ass end.
I used to do this for the legal services in
tell you.
Arkansas for people that didn't have, that have low
So
income.
you know you'll get refused twice. And then
Yeah,
you'll
yeah, I
get the
get it.
court date to go ahead.
I was just trying to get it submitted, and they
Yeah.
wanted to. It
No,
was a lot of information.
Amanda
I was
says
putting in
do
there.
not. Yeah, Amanda says do not submit. Smoke is right. She'll explain all of it for you because there
I
are
got
pro
them. I got
bono
them. I got
lawyers.
denied 3 times.
Those
I got
fuckers
denied
got
3
the
times.
assistants that do all that shit for you, brother and sister.
Yeah, and there are plenty of them that are pro bono lawyers. So
They
if
say,
you
"Oh,
lose,
wait
you
till
lose nothing. But at the end of it, if you do
yes.
get what you need, they'll also get paid simultaneously. But they
and
won't
the
get paid till
government will
after.
pay them on the side. You don't got to do shit. The government will pay
Yep.
them. That's all they
Well, I've,
fucking
done,
do.
they
I've
will.
sit here for 4 fucking hours doing it already.
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
already been
and you're
doing
gonna
it.
have to keep doing it every time they refuse you. Don't let them.
I mean, once they
fucking do it.
refuse me, then I don't. I would have. That's when you have
and
somebody
then
do the
they'll
appeal,
fill
not
it
me.
back out and they'll resubmit it, and then they'll get the court date and they'll say, "Meet us here at this time." And then that'll be the first time you lay eyes on the motherfucker. You go in, you plead your thing, and they'll go, "We'll write you a letter in 8 days and let you know."
I know.
what
I'm telling you, I used to do this for. I used to do this for.
I'll
work.
tell you, I went through it.
I know. I'm saying I used to work where they had the
know
attorneys
this. You
doing
know
this for the people
You
all the
know
time, and I
this.
was doing the drafting of the documents and shit for them.
So you know what I'm saying is true.
Yeah, I do. I get it.
Then
I did know that.
why are you doing what you're doing? Are you a glutton for punishment? Yes or no?
Because they want me
Well,
to.
She's a woman, of course.
I'm just saying, I love you for that. Then I
Are
love
you really
for the
asking me that
punishment.
question? Don't I seem like a glutton
I
for
want
punishment?
you in my corner. You're like Rocky Balboa. Then
Fight me.
He's your Mickey. You need to listen to Mickey.
corner, baby. I'm in your
I'm
corner.
listening
Shut
to
up,
Mickey,
you
all
son
right.
of a bitch! 'Cause
Yeah,
I don't know who Mickey is.
He's the fucking penguin in
Who
the
the hell
Hey,
is
I
Mickey?
got a question. How long does it take to get this?
Remember the old Batman TV show?
Too
He
long.
was the
2
penguin.
years probably.
Yep.
Burgess Meredith. Dude.
Oh, here it's like takes about.
I don't
6
want
months.
Medicare. I do not want Medicare.
It took me 4.5 years.
I got
You
a
want
question
Medicaid?
too.
I don't
I
fucking
was
want
going
Medicare,
back
man.
to the chat,
There's a
and
difference.
I seen somebody say they had some veggies on top of some salmon.
Veggies on top of what?
What the fuck is red curry?
Something that doesn't
Curry?
sound right.
You said
And
curry?
what?
Curry?
Red
I've
curry.
never.
It's an Indian
That's
spice.
that Indian shit, ain't it? That hot shit. I don't know.
That's actually Thai.
They like
No curry.
hummus and stuff.
Curry
I
is
don't know.
Is it?
They didn't have
I
that.
just like
in
some
the
fucking.
Midwest in
I
the
love
80s.
salmon, so
Yeah, you
Or
get, if you do a Thai, like a Thai curry is better than any curry all day.
I didn't see anything about no curry. All I saw was about a Twinkie on a brisket, and I was
yeah,
like,
it's
"What the
on
hell?"
and you put that on top of
Twinkie on a
salmon.
brisket.
A Twinkie on a brisket. It shit sounded delicious though, the way she put it.
I just know I'm a bachelor and I'm watching all this shit conspiracy queens typing in there about food.
I know
and we
she needs to
fucking
cut that
starving.
out because she knows she's messing with me bad.
I keep sinking in my chair. I'm so high.
You're silly.
There's gonna be a little head showing. Fuck it. I don't care, right?
Giggity.
4 days. What? Shrek food will be on the toilet. What is happening? Oh, I see the salmon now. I just now saw that part. Thank you.
Oh, it is nice to just relax.
Yeah. What else you been doing, Smoke?
A whole lot of.
Who's ready for tonight's drama to start?
You're doing nothing
Ready?
stressful.
What drama?
I'm going to lace them out right now.
Is it because I'm here?
Of the drama wasn't.
No, I'm fucking.
Sorry, don't say
I'm
that.
joking.
I was like, ooh.
I like talking.
Feel so bad. Now. No, it's time. As soon as I get here, everybody starts dropping off.
We get into drama and our shit.
Hey,
No,
you
when
can-
I
you
get here,
can
everybody
give,
drops off so they can go eat dinner. At
give
4
Amanda-
You guys know that Marissa recommended the same kit you have, dog. And guess what color it came in?
What is that?
Clear, see-through, transparent. Oh, there we go.
What is that? The hell is that?
It's a
Is that
mic.
pink or white?
Oh, I couldn't figure it out. I was really trying to.
Oh,
figure
you
it out.
gotta do. Oh, it's that microphone.
Fucking pink.
Nice.
Pink.
Pink silver. What you think is gonna be?
Bro, you're gonna have the most pimped
And it
out
looked
mic
black.
around.
It looked black. I didn't click the color option. So
I
I
just
got
went with what she sent you, and you clicked on it. And you got a pink one.
Yeah, I got tired of sounding like shit on here, so I just fucking ordered that mic. And
You're
do I
lucky.
sound all right?
You're lucky you don't have sparkles.
Yeah, you sound great.
Yeah, you sound,
Okay.
Sound great.
Hey, but you're never on fucking screen.
He's on screen now.
Everybody's got that now. So that's
Yeah,
a
he is now.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Well,
that
I'll tell
made
you
by
right now.
Yeti or somebody like that? What was that? Or what? Who the fuck made the?
I'm
Drew,
gonna tell you
put your
right
little
now. I
pink
got
pussy
a.
fucking microphone together, man. So we
Was
can
it
see
the
in front of
Blue
your face.
Yetis or something back in the day?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
you.
the Blue Yeti. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
that was
Yeah.
really-
What is that? Is that the same brand or
No,
is that?
I mean I don't know about that part.
Check
Yeah, it
that.
only takes like 5 minutes. so-
Amy.
Nice.
Oh,
I
nice.
love that so much.
I
That's
like
so
the leg.
beautiful.
The
Okay,
leg.
I have a question on the real tip. Who's making these?
Did you
I
was gonna
did.
say- I was gonna say, did you make that?
Dude,
Amy?
these are so great. I love
Wait, y'all
it.
had some, I want to see. Did she make
Some
other ones?
assembly required.
Can I have one with a bomb?
Me one with a case of beer and a bong.
Is there more? Is there another one besides this one? I
No,
wanna see.
this is the only one I made.
Okay.
Can I have a bong and an oven?
Anyway, I just want to tell y'all, I'm yelling into a stupid computer. I know it sounds like shit because I couldn't grab all the, set up a professional setup because I had to run out of the room with the babies and the kids. I mean, the daughter, and try not to wake them. And I'm in the kids' room. What the
Sound
fuck
like
is
shit.
that?
You see the
Something
way I
just-
look at stuff?
something
What's
just
that mean? We
rolled
got to
off
watch
the
our
roof.
language.
That picture is epic.
It sounds like something just rolled off the roof. That was so scary. I don't know what that was. Something just fell off the roof or something.
Failing,
Santa
man.
Claus.
Something just
Failing.
rolled off
No.
the. I'm not even lying, like a man or something.
Merry
Amanda.
Christmas,
Hey, Amanda.
It's Santa Claus.
I think it might be Santa Claus or a burglar.
You know,
Oh,
Amy,
right.
that's a great storyline.
Smoke, did you get into the gummies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, I wonder what that
I
was.
like
That's so
Smoke.
scary. What the hell was
Smoke
that?
is a funny motherfucker.
Yeah, a man just
Oh,
rode off the roof.
Hi in the chat.
Ah,
What's
shit.
going on?
I'm not
man?
even lying. I swear. I think that happened. Oh, maybe it's my son taking the garbage out.
Oh yeah, it's fucking trash night. I'm just-
No,
It
he's
is
got
trash
a bag
night.
of
I want my
trash
shoes
over
off.
his shoulder.
I
Looks
can't
like
believe I
fucking-
really thought that sounded like somebody rode off the
Arky, I
roof.
think you got into the gummies.
I know. I think so. That really did sound. I was tripping, bro.
Huge.
Well, I'm glad we figured that out. Thank you for coming.
It's
You know what's
Bigfoot.
funny?
Don't worry about it.
I
That's why you always have to have more than one.
Wait, what is that? A chicken? What am I looking
One
at?
off.
What's
I know,
doggy
that's
do?
The other one will take it
Oh,
out.
it's the doggies up and walking around. I've never seen her move.
Oh, you've never seen him up?
No, ever off the bed. No.
Come here, buddy.
I walk like that when I got to take a big
Come
poop.
here.
Man.
Oh, that's sweet.
Hey,
Well, that's
come
good.
here. I know you hate the camera, but please,
Well, don't make her
Just-
mad, damn it.
it's a him.
I mean,
Don't
him, that's what I
don't
said.
assume
That's
my
what I
dog's
said.
gender, please.
I said him, girl. What you mean?
Do you call that a dog?
Hell
How's
yeah,
he-
he's a badass dog.
He
How's
wants
he
to go in.
feeling?
He's tired of looking around.
How's he
Oh
feeling?
my god.
He looks like he's feeling.
He's a
pretty
good little
Looks like he
boy.
wants you to let him go in. and
He's
stop
doing
fucking
better
around.
than he did.
Is he eating?
You can
still
pay
and all?
you buy him one bag of dog food. it'll last him a
Appetite, still
football
taking
season.
shits and pissing.
Yeah, he had a bad day yesterday and this morning, but he seems to be doing better tonight. So it's
What's he
still
got? What's he got? Bad joints?
Ty says he's a mini Falcor. That's
he's
amazing.
he's got a GI issue
Uh,
and stuff. So we're still
you got
getting
like
through it.
you got like the VCAs out there, the VCA networks.
Mhm.
I mean, you'll know because they're the size of a college and they cost a shit ton.
Yeah.
Like they have the MRIs there for the dogs and all that. I want to see
Mhm.
the people insurance like Blue Cross Blue Shield starting to include animals as your loved ones for those tests.
When they start doing
Yeah.
that,
They have them.
He's 14 though.
Wait,
And
Blue
I
They're
don't want to
living
put
to 22 now, Amanda.
I know, but I don't want to put him through anything
Well,
invasive
yeah.
and
Well,
all
no,
that. So the only other thing we could do would be a biopsy, but they have to do it exploratory. And I'm not putting him under for that.
that's
So,
rough too at that age.
yeah.
They don't, because the chance of them not coming out of it, the anesthesia
Yeah.
is great. So,
So
no,
he's on a special prescription dog food that's $7 a day. The dog eats better than I do.
is it like already cooked and shit in a bag? Does it
No,
get mailed to you or you buy it?
it's a can. It looks like puke. It's so
I've seen it.
gross.
That's what they sell, but they say that you feed those dogs
same
that
shit they fed us in the Marine Corps too.
Yeah, pretty much.
they'll last longer. It's like good stuff for them.
So my brother's about to retire from the Marine Corps.
Is he?
Oh, nice.
Excellent. How long, if you don't mind me asking?
It's been 20. Well, it'll be 22 when he's done. But
Listen, Queen, unless you're about to feed me, I'm gonna need you to
No
stop. all
shit,
this talk.
right? I'm glad somebody said it.
Damn it, man! You gotta cut that out.
and unless you've been in the Marine Corps, you already know. A lot of people, a lot of people think because somebody's been in the Marine Corps or any type of service that they're going to be high ranking. But if you're in the Marine Corps, you know that's not true.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's so
actually, the
many-
Marine Corps, you pick up rank slower than all the other services, just because it's a smaller
But you
force.
lose them quicker than any other service too.
Well, yeah, true.
Zanfield says Smoke needs that puffy shirt from Seinfeld for streams.
The big one. The real long one though that goes past.
No
the
soup
cheese
for
stuff.
you.
No soup
Tell
for
your
you.
brother I said Semper Fi, man.
100%. 100%. He's going to be home in February is when he's done. So
Yeah, I don't have many regrets in life, but fucking getting out was one of them. I got out. I did 3 tours. I was in for 12 years, and the last time I came back from deployment, we got off the fucking airplane on the runway on the tarmac, and my daughter at the time, I'd been gone for a year, I was over in Afghanistan, and came back. My daughter was about a year and a half old, and she didn't know who the fuck I was, because I was like, yeah, I can stay in and keep doing this, and or get out, because I had my son was 3.5, my daughter was a year and a half, and but man, I look back on it and I hate that I got out. My wife, my ex-wife now, but she even told me then, she was like, don't get out, you're gonna hate it, you're gonna blame us. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna blame you, but I got out because I thought I was making the right decision for my family, but
I've seen truck.
I regret it every
first
fucking
of all,
day.
thank you for your service, because a lot of people don't really understand
Truck
the shit that people go through, whether it be family member or
Yeah.
the person in the service, especially.
I mean,
But
being
a
gone
lot of people don't understand that.
Yeah.
And I really just wanted to say thank you for your service, because it's amazing.
Thank you. Yeah.
12 years of your life, brother, that you gave
Yeah, I
to this
didn't.
country.
I mean,
So,
the part that sucks is I really didn't want to get out. I was like a poster fucking Marine, and I was a staff sergeant, and they were promoting on the next promotion list. 27 were getting promoted, to gunnery sergeant, and I was number 3 on the list. So I knew I had fucking gunnery sergeant if I just stayed in, So yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. make your choices and you live with them, right?
My brother's retiring, but I have a few family members, and so I just want to let everybody know. The other day, when I was donating money to G2K, people were calling me great people, great person, and stuff. I'm really just not. I want to let everybody know.
Really
I'm
not.
actually not. I spent 8 years in prison for my father-in-law got jumped, and I didn't like that. My father-in-law was 62 at the time over a bad weed deal. I went and took care of things the way that I knew how to take care of it. I have family members, 2 of them, that are New York State policemen right now. I have my oldest brother who's about to retire from the Marines. So it's that's what I mean about people don't really know. I'm obviously the black sheep of the family because I've been to prison.
I've been to prison twice, so
But-
there's that.
But I firmly stand by what I did, and I would do it again 100% because I love my father-in-law like he's my father. So I'm not shy.
It don't
or
necessarily
scared.
make me a bad person though, because I've been to prison twice.
Just because
Amy.
Take care,
right?
Amy.
Just because I donate money doesn't mean I'm a good person. I was wrong for what I did. I put people's lives in danger, but would I do it again? 100% I would, because I love my father-in-law more than I love them, the pieces of shit that jumped him, and that's just how I am.
Understandable.
Hey, Drew, don't wait till the weekend. Put that shit together now, man.
You're good in my book. You're good in my book,
Yeah,
dear
big
cut.
round
My
of
wife, my
applause.
wife's been in prison too. You know what I mean?
Has she? Y'all never told me that.
Yeah, she has.
I mean, I guess
She-
you don't have to tell me that, but I mean, I thought we shared things before. I thought maybe you would have
I
told me.
thought we told you. Maybe we didn't.
I don't think so, but
All right.
maybe.
I gotta go to bed, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow.
All right, Junior.
All right,
Good, my friend.
All right, Drew.
Hey, man.
Love you.
Sleep tight, hugging your pink microphone, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at it. Yeah.
Pink
Have
microphone.
dreams of a pink microphone jumping over your bed. Counting
Yeah.
sheep. Nah,
It's so
counting
cute. Look at it. It's so cute.
That is so
Right.
rad.
I'm just thinking, not even painting that's gonna fix it.
2 turntables and a microphone.
It even came with a
Buying
pink, it
plastic.
came with a fucking pink cable, by the way.
That's even the
Who's
best.
ever
fucking-
seen a
I see
pink
that.
cable for-
I told you you're lucky it didn't have sparkles on it. Hell,
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure
Fuck
you need
it,
to
dude.
bedazzle.
Just-
It's
I'd
all
keep
pink,
it.
man.
It's a funny
He was
story.
so excited when he ordered it.
Just imagine how complex it
I
is. What the
got them
fuck?
all.
You rock that shit, Drew. You fucking own it, man.
It's a funny story. It's good.
I think
It
it's
is. It's a great
perfect.
story.
Yeah.
I love it.
Absolutely. It was meant to be.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably won't see it anyway, but either way, it don't look
Well,
that bad.
everybody, what light are you going to have with it?
Oh, pink, obviously.
It's more like a Pepto Bismol pink or some shit.
Hot pink, right? To really offset it. Fuck it. Fuck
All right,
Sure,
guys.
both wouldn't be a better shade for you, Drew.
Love you all.
Sleep
It's a
tight,
work
man.
day tomorrow. Y'all take care.
Take
Stay
care.
in the
Drew.
room.
Be good, Universe.
Have a good one,
Love
bro.
y'all.
See you later, Pinkiverse.
Drew.
Look you,
All right,
brother.
Quinn, go back to talking to Drew, 'cause now you're
I'm
talking
gonna use
God.
that one actually. That's a good one.
It's pinky in the brain.
I don't even want to leave. I'll be looking for a little bit. I'll go to bed, but love you.
I
Bye.
take it that G2K wants to stop talking because he's wanting to play something. Ain't that some shit? You don't appreciate our conversation? Just joking.
Oh, I appreciate the conversation. It's just I appreciate this song too. So
I'm just messing with you.
I know, sweetheart, you're good.
Too bad we can't hear it, you know?
Yeah, that is a little low.
Way back in adolescence, I learned one simple lesson. First impressions lasting, showing love, don't take my checkmate. I found out on an idol, got brushed and still won't forget it. So these days when I see artists on that too cool shit, my message to him's like, oh,
All due respect, kids, that's no respect, dude. So fuck you.
Fuck you, man. Some artists on that high horse like they just put Thriller around. Some artists care about music less than Instagram accounts. They told me drink that Kool-Aid, oh hell nah, I spit that out. And as much as I would love to give the benefit of doubt, I'm saying nah. All due respect here, there's no respect to. If you in this for the status, I dedicate this to you. I'm saying fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool. Fuck you and I'm out of here. Fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool. Fuck you and I'm out of here. All due respect here, there's no respect to. So fuck you. Yeah. Okay, let's flip that to the wild shit people say to get attention. You know the reason mama said don't read no comment sections. I'd hit back, but whenever I tell them kiss my bare ass, my 2 cents got me empty and my wallet.
Whoever edited this has
all the respect here, there's no respect to, so fuck you. Oh, my bad. Pardon my French. Big no-no. Wash my mouth out with soap. Oh, you don't like it? By all means, yo, hit my socials. Let me know, so. Hold breath till I reply, then I wait and then have your folks post funeral details online so I can come take Snapchat photos, man. All due respect here, there's no respect to. If you spend all day online just cutting down what people do, my words to you are fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool, but fuck you and I'm out of here. Fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool, fuck you and I'm out of here. All due respect here, there's no respect to, so fuck you. 1, 2, 1, 2. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I know I'm no perfect tell. I'm probably guilty of this shit myself, but I try not to put myself above nobody or get my kicks kicking someone else, yeah. But if you're tired of the bullshit people throw your way, I got this one little phrase that helps it go. Fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool. Fuck you and I'm out of here. Fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool. Fuck you and I'm out of here. All due respect here, there's no respect to, so fuck you.
Was that directed at me? I was like, sorry.
No, you're the cool one. You're the cool one. You know.
All right, cool.
You get the CeeLo green. Fuck you.
Oh no, not that. I mean, I do like it though. I don't like CeeLo
Remember
Green.
that
It's-
one though?
it's
Remember him? They
Pretty
popped
snazzy.
that
Yeah.
CeeLo green.
I can get with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, before they made him change all the words and shit for the radio.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, good old Nars Barkley. Some Nars
Yeah.
Barkley.
Hell yeah. Hell to the years. Amy left and did she just leave, or she just said goodbye in the back or something? What I don't know.
Probably had to go.
Amanda, she'll bounce anytime.
No, I know that. I'm talking about Amy though.
Or is she hiding behind the thing?
Oh my
No,
god.
she said she was gonna drop down. Damn, beer gut.
Oh dear.
Beer gut. Beer gut.
Thanks, beer. Oh, what the fuck?
I think you sent that to the wrong fucking PayPal, man. Let me give you mine again.
Yeah, you send it to the wrong one. No, I'm joking.
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
Again.
I love that. I really just love that fucking. I should have
love
just
it
did
when
it
you call me a
in
bitch.
increments of 5, just so I
Oh,
can
yeah.
see it.
Well,
I just
thank
really
you.
love that.
Thank you again, Beer Gut. I appreciate it, man.
Or get to know. I'm telling you, when I say when I appreciate things, I just appreciate things.
Don't be such a nice guy. No, I'm just playing because you said you weren't nice. I'm just making jokes. Don't listen to me. I'm
Like I
just
said,
kidding.
please
I know
do
it was a
not.
joke.
Please
Sorry.
do not assume I'm a nice guy. I am a nice guy when everything is nice and calm. I'm nice to my family, 100%. I'll never disrespect anybody in my family, but I have issues with other people, and I get drunk and I talk shit and I just I just do what I do. But I always want to say I'm always just me. So You know, it ain't.
Well, I think you're a real prick. You should probably get really shit faced and send me $100 to shut me the fuck up.
Oh, I am a real prick. I could be. Usually, I'm a good guy. I try to be a nice guy. Honestly, I try
Yeah,
to
but
make
that's
that,
not the guy we want to get to know.
Shit.
The what?
G2K, his wife's making him claim you on their taxes.
Speak for yourself. I'm digging the nice guy. Fuck that. I don't need no prick. No.
Yeah, but the nice guy though, when they snap, it's usually.
I try to be a nice guy, right? I've been with my wife for almost 30 years now. I'm turning 49 next week.
49.
And so I've been with my wife forever.
Good on you.
We have our family, and my wife put up with me for this long.
You've been
I'm
with
a
her
hard
30
worker.
years. Just think about it. If you'd have went through with it, you'd have been done with your prison sentence 25 years, man. You'd have been free 5 years ago.
Yeah. I shouldn't have picked a plea. But my baby she stood by me. With the three boys, I'm telling you, there's no appreciation I can say behind that when she's backing me up when I'm doing 8 years in prison. She knows it was for her dad.
It's time to
but
go. It's just time to leave.
Where are we going?
Where?
I don't know. Rebby said he wanted
You're
to
going to
drive
the
the short
team.
bus.
Let's all go to the
I
team.
said, let's fill it up.
Let's all go to the team.
You filling the short bus up. Come on, let's go.
What's the matter, Remy?
Sorry, I was reading something. Ignore me. Sorry, I'm multitasking.
So
Well, that was pretty. Okay. Sorry.
Yo, cheers to beer gut. Cheers to fucking
Cheers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck yeah, I agree to that one too, man.
Come on, man. Cheers.
I just
Salud,
met
bro.
him. I don't judge anybody's past unless it has that certain past that G2K covers. That I don't want to know you ever, right? But
Right.
I'll never judge you for what you've done unless it's that, right? But I mean, I just met you. So I seem to like you. You seem very pleasant.
We're not looking for your approval, Smoke. No, I'm just joking. Sorry.
Well, I wasn't asking you.
I'm just fucking around. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Well,
I'm
You're good. You're good, Arkansas.
Hey, I heard that
That was
Charlie's
very
gonna come over and do karaoke on Sunday.
Why don't you
That'll be
cam
cool.
up for me, sweet?
Yeah. She said she was going to come over and join us on karaoke Sunday.
Cam
Yeah,
up
she did.
for me.
I'm gonna have to see that one.
Cam up.
She's got an
friends,
amazing
though.
voice, that's for damn sure.
Cam
Talk
up.
about Sunday. Trailer Park Boys on Sunday.
Megan, I appreciate that.
Aren't they?
What do you mean, Trailer Park Boys on Sunday?
Oh, I'm gonna go meet the Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, fuck yeah. Awesome.
They're doing
That's
an
awesome.
autograph signing.
Cool.
Where at? What time?
God damn, James, you're finally gonna get to meet your daddy, man.
Right.
Where at? What?
Don't you even fucking say it, Hortatoff. Don't you even fucking say it. Don't fucking even say it. Don't even fucking say it.
I'll admit it. I eat that ravioli.
That's fucked up, but funny.
I'm not your fucking dad.
Come on, man.
What is happening?
You could be my sugar dad.
Oh Lord.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad I did
Well,
that.
I'm
as quick
sure
as I
we
did.
can find you.
You're sweet and low, Daddy. I love it when you call me a bitch.
Where are you doing that at, James?
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna.
Well, they're doing it at a local liquor store, the LCBO. We call her the LCBO. It's where
What
they
is it-
sell.
What is it, like a meet and greet?
Yeah, it's a meet and greet thing.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Cool.
free event. To
Tell your dad I said
advertise
hey.
that they came out with.
Is there show still
Wait,
on?
you guys are doing the meet and greet?
Yeah.
Their show's not still on though, is it?
Apparently, they're making a new season. I was told
Oh,
they're
awesome.
making a new
Everything.
season in the next year or two.
It's gonna be a shitstorm. I was like,
It's not the same without Mr. Leahy. It's not the same though without Mr. Leahy.
did he die? He died or something?
Oh yeah, he died. He died. I think about 4 or 5 years ago.
That's true. Ain't gonna be the same, man.
It was pretty cool. Mr. Leahy was on the show with his own daughter. His own daughter was on the same show.
Yeah.
TPR, if you're talking, you're muted, man.
This is the quietest I've ever heard him ever.
I try not to talk over people. But yeah, no, James, I was trying to think, was it 8 or 9 seasons they did of Trailer Park Boys?
Oh, I think it's 14 seasons. 14 or 15.
Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe it went on longer than I thought, but yeah.
I'll check this. I'll go check.
Yeah, but a season's like every 6 months, right? It's not like it's once a year.
No, time passes the same way in Canada, eh? Holy jeez.
Damn.
Fuck.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
We have metric time, eh? But it's kind of the same as imperial time, eh? It's like we kind of have
love
hours
the
and minutes and
fucking
stuff, eh?
I don't know.
And he just throws it in there. It ain't even at the end of the sentence. It's just like, yeah, I was going down to the store, hey, and then when I went there, hey.
That's the 4th fucking letter of their alphabet, man.
Yo, TPR, they did.
I love that TPR.
Where
They
you
did
going,
12
Slippy? Sorry.
They did 12 seasons of Trailer Park.
12, okay.
Well, then they
Yeah,
had
it's-
their cartoon. Then they had a little cartoon for a bit too. The Trailer
So what, 3 years?
12 years. Oh, it actually started in 1998. The first episode was aired
What?
in 1990.
Really?
Yeah, I remember the
You
first
lying.
year it came out.
Fuck,
Fuck,
I didn't know
me and
nothing
like
about
4
them way
guys would
back
get
then.
together and watch every episode when it came out and get shit.
I had no idea they was back.
Yeah, but
it
the
was-
first actual episode was Bubbles. It was called a shopping cart boy. or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. I mean, I've seen it, but I didn't know it was that old. Fuck.
Ricky and Julian were like mall security, and they busted.
I hadn't even heard about them till probably
shopping carts.
2012 or something. Probably before I even knew about them.
All right, y'all out in Idaho on the West Coast are 2 hours behind me. It's 1:36 here right now.
Oh, good.
I'm about to take off. I gotta call my boy before he falls asleep.
One more beer, brother.
He's a bad influence.
Where you at, Beer Gut?
I'm in Buffalo, New York.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
I'm Eastern Standard
Oh
too.
shit, you're not that far from fucking Niagara Falls.
That's the last place I went on my
From where?
YouTube world tour.
Niagara Falls, it's part of Canada. Niagara Falls.
Yeah, the Niagara Falls is a monthly visit for us.
I was gonna go when I went to visit somebody in Buffalo not too long ago, but that's when the lady jumped off the dang thing with her 2 kids.
I heard about that.
So
are
it
you
fucking-
even allowed to go into Canada there, Arkansas?
Shut up. Probably not, James. Leave me alone.
So let's get one more cheers for Beer Gut before he leaves, man, for his donation to GPK.
All right. Cheers, Beer Gut. Thank you so
Cheers
much for
to you,
supporting
brother. Hold on
GTK.
one sec.
Very nice.
I really do appreciate it, my friend. I really fucking do.
Ready,
bro.
boss?
Well, I hope.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
listen,
man.
you know, I don't need.
Ready?
I don't like that you put me out there on blast for recognition and stuff. I don't like that. I don't need recognition. I do what I do because I appreciate you. Honestly.
I get it.
As a friend, have a cheers.
So do, bro.
I don't see.
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
This is a really shit.
That. I fucking love that. You guys have a great night. Honestly, I really hope you guys have a great
Yo,
night.
nice to meet you.
You too, man.
You do the one.
You Beer Gut.
Nice to
Hopefully
meet you.
see you more often there, brother.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, just so you know, I always get his notifications. So when he's on, I'm always watching. But a lot of times I don't like to talk only because, like I said, I don't need. I'm not that type of person that needs the attention. And when I go in chats, it's all about say Bear Gut, hi Bear Gut, I don't need to answer 34 people to tell me hi. I don't need that. You know, that's not me.
Hey, Beer Gut. Hi, man. How you doing?
All right. Y'all fellas have a great night.
You too.
You'll catch us tomorrow night. Tomorrow
What about
night,
me? I'm not a
she
fella.
will be
I'm gonna
live
have a
again
great night too.
I don't mean.
I'm just joking. I'm sorry. I played too much.
She is.
I hope you have a beautiful night and take it easy. All right, Romeo.
All right.
You too, brother. Have a good
Yes,
one.
cheers.
I play too much, John. I need to stop.
Yo, hopefully
No,
the
you're
wife
good, Arkansas.
gives
You're
you a
good.
blowjob
You're good.
and a sandwich before you go to bed, brother. But if not, have a good night.
Thank you, James. Whatever you just said.
Something about a blowjob and a sandwich.
That's
Yeah.
what I heard too.
You need a bedtime sandwich and a
Throwing a
blowjob.
fucking hot dog down the
Insert
hallway.
sandwiches here is what my shit says.
Fucking a warm glass of water.
Dude, that dude, after the
Let's not
update,
talk about my ex like that. Golly dagnabbit.
What?
the Apple shit's not working anymore on the camera.
You know what really sucks is that you
Broken.
didn't get any of those messages I previously sent you in the
They fucked
past, and they
up.
were some of them were pretty important at the time, and that sucks that you never got them
Yeah, I know.
because they wouldn't be
you're supposed to
relevant, right?
ignore
You
you
probably would be
later.
confused if I sent them to you now when I was trying to tell you something so important at the time. Anyway, shut up. I was wondering why you didn't say anything or respond. Now I know.
Yeah, you should. If I don't respond, like for real, there's something fucked up. So you should really, bring it to my attention.
You should really
You
tell me
never
you
really
got a new
respond
number.
to any of
fucker.
my emails, G2K. So what the fuck does that mean?
I haven't gotten any emails from you like in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Who responds to emails? No, I'm just playing.
Did you get my daily poop pics there?
Oh my god. I love the dude. I love the little rascal, but sometimes I just want to fucking
He's
put him
that
in
guy
his
that buys
fucking
poo
rear neck and
scissors
choke.
on
You know what I mean?
Amazon.
Just say throat punching. Yeah, that's what
He
I want.
buys poo scissors on.
Well, that sounds pretty gay. You want-
Scissors.
He does. Check it out on
my
Amazon. He's on there
When you call
holding
me
poo
up, yeah.
scissors.
If you're gonna check out Amazon, check out my book first, and then check out Pooh Scissors.
I showed you. It's on my list for tomorrow. Is to go buy a disposable Visa.
You said you were gonna do that yesterday or today.
I know. I didn't
You
get
have
off
any
my ass this
extra
morning because I was on
Right.
MCFs until like 5 a.m. and I'm like, what the fuck am
Do
I
you have
doing?
any
with my
blank pages?
You
in
need
the
to get your
back?
shit together. You need to coagulate your
I
defecation.
know.
and
Priorities and priorities.
Made a
and,
rolling
and,
paper.
I know.
Yeah,
And Remy-
like a back page made of rolling papers.
Remy, I'll
That
see
is
if I can
blank.
find the fucking tracking on that motherfucking on your book too, bro. Like I don't know why the fuck you haven't
Look,
got it yet, dude.
the list is 2 columns long. Like, give me
Oh,
a
good,
fucking
sir.
break.
Mhm.
I know.
I was
have
gonna
shit
go
to
put a review on there, but I forgot. I mean, if you don't purchase it from Amazon, I don't think they'll let you review it.
You can put as long as you've purchased something on Amazon before, you can put a review on anything you
Or
want.
you can. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool,
they'll
cool.
let
Yeah.
you review it.
You would appreciate that, huh? To put a review.
Yeah, and that's the biggest thing for me. If you get the book, please leave a review on the book. I would really appreciate it.
I'm just
This
curious.
book got
Have
me
we got any
nicely
reviews yet?
I've gotten a few, yeah.
wanna-
I've gotten a few.
I want to get a couple copies, a couple that I want to send to some friends, and then I want one that I've never opened. The only person I want to open it is you, because I want you to sign it, and then when Trump leaves office and we can go back to the States, I'll get you to sign it in person. Right,
There you
and
go.
then I want one that I can open up on stream, just like Modog did. That I can say like, "Oh, hey, look, read this passage." But I want one that's actually pristine, never been touched, other than you.
Yo, didn't
Oh.
Kind of my goal for it.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got 3 reviews out there, G2K. One from Rebecca, one from Chip, and one from Beast.
Yo, is it true that Alberta joined the states today or some shit? I saw you.
No. Oh my god, dude.
All I heard out of that was Alberta. That's all I got. Alberta. Alberta. Tell you
I
what.
think you said Big Bertha or some shit. I don't know.
Getting in there, just Putting the
Oh,
boat motor.
what was the
That's where they
channel?
make all that money with that oil and stuff. I don't know. It's part. I think it's part of Canada. I'm not really sure till you.
Hey, didn't one of the pipelines break though? I heard the XL or some fucking thing had a leak or some shit up Minnesota. I thought
in
I
Minnesota.
heard, or North Dakota. I meant. Sorry, they had a
Dakota's
leak
not-
of some sort. That
North
was like
Dakota's not Alberta.
Oh yeah, I saw it
No,
on.
I
Mr.
know, but somewhere
Sunshine-
that fucking
Mr.
pipe comes
Sunshine
somewhere.
Baby channel.
Somebody said pipeline or something that made me think of that.
Don't say pipeline too much. Scott will come up.
I don't know what that XL is, but they had an issue with that.
Somebody said laying pipe. Where's Scotto? God.
Yeah, exactly.
Weep, weep. Here
Where's
he comes.
Scotto? He's laying the trenches for that pipe.
Scotto's
worry, I can
probably
fix your
blowing.
He's like, yeah, he ain't dying.
No, it's Scotto. He's probably blowing the damn pipe.
He's just like, yeah. Them
I
boys,
kind of
they're-
want to
they're
see
funny.
like Scotto versus James, and I just want to watch them bitch slap you just because it'd be funny.
Watch them have a sword fight with their
We're
peggers.
gonna have a goddamn.
Or the white
title fight,
gloves
a goddamn.
right across the face.
My Schwartz is bigger than your Schwartz.
Challenge you
Later,
to a
Stiffy.
duel.
You know what I found? What I discovered today?
Pipe.
I know I'm not going to talk about this very
Right.
much. I'm not going to dampen the
Of the
mood, but
pipe.
just real quick. I don't know if I was on with y'all the other night when I said I got up to get a drink anyway, and I had a dizzy spell. I had to hold the refrigerator, blah blah blah. Anyway, I couldn't pull the freezer door open. Like I tried 2 times or something, and nothing happened. But it's so easy to open, really, really easy. And I don't know why it wasn't opening then. So I don't know if my hand, I just wasn't able to. I don't know why. But anyway, with that being said, today, my granddaughter, or yesterday, my granddaughter was holding up like 3 fingers, saying 3. I was like, yeah, and but I'm like, you're 2 and whatever. So we did 2, yada yada. I did it with her. But today she did it again, and when I tried to put up my 3 finger, my right hand, I can't do it. I can't make 3. I can't do it at all.
What
can't
did you
do that.
do?
It won't work.
Arkansas? Did the granddaughter flip you off? Did she?
No,
give you
but I
She's
can't
being
make.
serious though, James. Hang on a minute, bud.
I can't bend my fingers in and hold it and do the 3 or the 2. It won't do it. It just won't. So that
Can you
kind of
still
freaks me out.
feel
just
your
saying.
fingers?
Huh? What happened?
You can't feel them?
No, I mean I can't, like, you bend your finger, to hold up like
Yeah.
3 fingers
Is
or
it
2.
painful to bend them?
No, I just can't do it.
No, but can you still feel them? Like if you touch
Yeah, I
them,
can
you
still feel them right now. Yeah,
Okay, then yeah. You're
but that
probably
freaks me out. I don't know what's happening with that. That's freaky. I don't. Especially,
I have severe neuropathy in my feet. Like I cannot feel them, and I'm starting to lose the ability to move them. Like I cannot bend my toes, and I can't feel them. That's a problem.
Yeah,
if
I'm
you,
freaking
if
out,
you just
man.
can't move them, but you can still feel, then there's something else going on. That's
I
all
know,
I'm
but that, I mean, this could be a start of something that, why I say that, because my mom had multiple sclerosis and it started in one of her hands, and she couldn't fit, then it just went up her arm. Then and eventually she was completely disabled over the years, you know what I mean? And then it killed her. But I'm just saying, the point is, everything else is screwed up from this disease, but this ain't one of them that I thought would, it didn't say it would do this type of thing to me. You know what I mean? Whatever. Fuck with that. I don't know what it is that I'm talking about, but whatever it is, it's scary because.
Well, that was like what? That was like 3 days ago, wasn't it? Have you
Yeah,
have you
that
gone-
was. But
have you gone
today
to
I
see a
just found out
doctor about it?
today that I can't freaking bend my hand here, bend my
Oh,
fingers
no, but
together.
is your brain saying, I want to move my hand, and your fingers aren't moving?
I don't know. I'm trying. It's just it won't.
Right,
let me-
but your brain's saying, I want to move
Right,
my fingers.
right. Just
You're
like when I
not-
was saying I was trying to open the freezer door after I had that spell, and I was having a little bit of a convulsion with it. But I tried to open the freezer door twice, and nothing happened. Like nothing happened. But then I did afterwards, because it's super easy to open. I don't know why it wasn't opening when I was trying to open it then. It was weird. Like in all aspects, I was trying to open it, but nothing happened. It just didn't. Nothing pulled or nothing. I don't know.
Any new kind of medication or anything?
No, I just did all. I finished those infusions for now, and I mean, I'm taking so many medications, and there's no telling. It's hard to tell what's doing what these days, you know. But I've had
I
a
wonder
lot
if
of those. I've had a
wonder if
lot,
that's
a
part of
ton
the
of that
problem.
dizzy shit where I fell out multiple times, like more than 3 times probably. Just fell out. Like I don't fall out, pass out, like unconscious, but I just fall to the ground because it's so severe dizzy. I just drop to the ground. My whole body just goes limp or whatever. It's just weird.
That'd be something I would be asking my doctor about.
Well, yeah, I mean, I have 15,000 doctors, and I've been. Well, it just happened.
Could be
So
a lack of nutrition. Do you eat a lot of vegetables there, Arkansas?
I eat whatever I can at the time. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be lack of nutrition, like lack of vitamin C or like vegetables or some shit. Couldn't do that too.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna bring it up to next doctor. I have so many, but
Well, I hope they find something that they can give you a hand with.
yeah, I'm sure we'll figure it out. But it's just like, what the fuck, man? This is something different to like to add to the thing.
Like it's like I said, man. Like I understand neuropathy in the fact that I have it.
Right.
But I mean, if you can feel everything and your muscles won't respond, there's something different going on. I would ask a doctor.
Yeah.
Like I'm not a doctor, I can't give medical advice. So.
It's just weird as shit. Like I'm trying to bend my fingers in. My pinky's trembling while I'm trying to bend it. It's shaking like because I'm trying to force it to bend. My thumb just won't bend, and it's just fucking weird. I could do it yesterday. Can't do it today though. That's it's my right hand too. That's my main hand. I hope that ain't gonna be an issue. Fuck. Anyways, this is a rare disease that nobody fucking hardly has, but 10 people out of 1 million. So there's no telling what the fuck's gonna come with this. Who knows? But that ain't nothing that I think I've noticed them talk about. So I don't know what this is really, but who knows? Anyway, I wasn't trying to get all into that. I just wanted to share that because it kind of tripped me out to discover that today. Like, what the fuck is going on with that?
Oh, you're good. You probably talked about.
Yeah, don't read too much into it until you see a doctor because it might be something as simple as just a pinched nerve up in your arm somewhere before. I've had that happen.
Yeah, but I mean, don't go looking on the internet.
Yeah, exactly.
People and shit.
That's
Just
the
go
worst
to
thing
the
to do.
doctor.
Well, hey, I mean,
Don't prolong it.
It's kind of like this situation. I kind of have to just get enough information because I don't think any of us know. Even the doctors probably don't have a lot of
but you want
experience with it because I'm sure they don't have any other patient with this You know what I mean? So
No, I don't know because
Yeah, with this fucking bladder cancer, man, I went on the internet looking at shit and found out I was pregnant. So be careful with that.
I'm smarter
Fuck, me too. Me too. I just had triplets last week.
I was fucking. Yeah,
I'm smarter than to just believe anything, but yeah.
It's guess the question is what doctor do you mention it to?
Right. I mean, I try to mention shit to every one of them and see who's going to bite because I don't know who the fuck I'm supposed to tell what to.
Neurologist.
I have fucking rheumatology. I have fucking the lung doctor, the heart doctor, the fucking primary doctor. I got to see a psychiatrist there. I got to I think neurology is the only one I ain't seeing right now, but we can add that to the list, I guess.
I'd say neurology or rheumatology would be.
Actually, they did suggest that I might want to get a brain scan. The last doctor, but that was the lung doctor.
A CT scanner and MRI.
A brain MRI.
The last CAT scan I got, the doctor said he didn't see shit.
I just started to say he only told you that, Arky, because you actually talked to him. So
yeah, and then I already have to do a heart fucking MRI coming up. Might as well do a brain one too.
Is that the echocardiogram?
No, I mean like is it MRI? Am I saying it right? The one where you got to go in there and be real still?
Down your throat and they'll
where you got to be still and all that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
You got to be still for the MRI and the CAT scan.
That would be an MRI. Yes.
So yeah, I have to fucking look and see which one. I'm getting confused now. I've had so many MRI. I had so many. CT scans. Had about 20 fucking in 2 weeks probably.
Yeah,
I thought, damn, I'm gonna probably be messed up just from all these rays I'm getting.
That one's just a big ring that hums when you go into it.
Cardiologist normally will go in through
MRI doesn't sound like anything, but it's a big long tube that you got to get put into.
Yeah, I've done a couple of them for different things, but
Yeah, those ones are a little different. Like you know, if you have metal fillings, like mercury amalgam
Yeah,
fillings,
yeah.
you get
That's what I'm
variable.
doing for the heart. That's what's coming up. But
Yeah.
I've had one for my brain before. I mean, for my head or whatever, for migraines and shit that I was having. But it wasn't for, they were looking for that then. That was a while back. So
Nerves can be a funny thing, man. Like back when I was married, we had well, she still has it. I gave it to her in a fucking divorce, but we had a lake house as well. So we'd go down to the lake every weekend.
Yeah.
And I stayed home one weekend. It was just me and the dog stayed home. Her and the kids went down to the lake. So, she left like Friday right after work. Wasn't going to be back till Sunday evening. And I got up Saturday morning, like bright and early, and before it got too hot, because it was middle of summer, because I had all this like yard work to do, and I was cutting down these like fucking woods behind our house.
Right.
And I'm not one that takes naps, but I came in, I was like hot as shit, drank a cold beer, and I laid down on our fucking couch, right? And our couch wasn't long enough for me to lay out all the way on it, so from like my knees down to my feet were like bent.
Right.
Well, when I fell asleep, I must have stretched my legs out, right? And I jammed my head up into the upper arm of the couch, and it pinched a nerve in my neck. But I thought I broke my fucking neck, because I woke up and I couldn't move shit from my neck down.
Fuck, that's scary.
And this was like Saturday morning at like 10:30 a.m.
Right.
They're not gonna be home till Sunday. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking lay here and
fuck.
shit and piss all over myself and everything.
Right.
But after about 3 hours, it started coming back.
That's crazy. That would be scary.
So you might have something like that going on with your hand too.
Yeah.
That was my point.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I did read something that I was accidentally, I was reading it for a different reason, but because I really don't even know shit about like the infusions I was doing, that chemo shit or whatever the fuck everyone call it. Anyway, I was looking at some of the details about that, what the symptoms would be or side effects of that shit, maybe see if it had anything to do with some of the stuff I'm going through, blah, 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 just to know the difference. Because I ain't never really looked at it, but I seen at the bottom, it was like, it says rare cases, of course, but look at me, I'm into all the rare shit. So yeah, I'm just saying.
Did they put you on anything like methotrexate or anything like that?
No, I'm on this. I was doing these treatments, and then I got this special this medicine that's specifically made for what I got. So it's not really, and the fucking insurance won't even approve it. But anyway, it could be causing some shit too, for all I know. But anyway, it says something about, I think it was on this one, like some rare cases that there's and it was something to do with the neurology. You know what I mean?
Was it like an injection or something? Or
no, I had to go to the cancer center and do like 5 hours worth of
okay.
infusions and shit.
They
4 weeks in a row. It's chemotherapy, but not, you know what I mean? It's not for
that's the methotrexate's a lower dose.
Right. But anyway, I'm looking, I can't even see the shit now. Where was it at? Anyway, it's
They
like
still got you on that prednisone, that 60.
Yes, I'm still I went down, I took it down to 20, and then she
Good,
tried to tell me maybe I need to go back up since I was having all these issues, but I don't want to fucking go back up. I don't want to go back up. I want this moon phase shit to go away for one. Damn, it's just annoying. But the prednisone is too much for a long time.
You wouldn't be able to walk when you fucking come off that prednisone too fast. You'll go to get up, and every muscle in your body will hurt. Everything. The detox off of that shit's brutal.
Well, it is kind of what I'm saying. I'm fine as long as I'm sitting down until I stand up and try to go somewhere.
Yeah, you might be coming down off from 60 to 20, but 20 still you can't see.
No, well, I went down to 40 and 30. I went down gradually.
Yeah, they stage you down.
But they're trying to tell me to go back up. I don't want to. Fuck.
They got me to 5, and it took a year to do it. And now I might try going to 4 next year.
Okay, here it is. It says a rare but serious brain infection caused by a virus that when you're taking this, from these treatments, it says people with weakened immune systems, but can cause confusion, dizziness, or loss of balance, difficulty walking or talking, decreased strength or weakness on one side of your body, vision problems such as blurred vision or loss of vision. I have every bit of that going on. You know what I mean? But I don't know if it's from this or what. Fuck, I don't know.
Shit, I'm thinking about getting on that fucking ivermectin and fenbendazole or whatever and shit. See if that'll kill this fucking bladder cancer stuff.
What's it called?
Or ivermectin and fenbendazole.
What's that do?
It's a fucking rabbit hole. Trust me. Like you start looking into it, but there's a lot of people out there that are swearing that it's like that it cures like a shit ton of cancers and everything else. Because cancer is really just a parasite. And that's what this is. You know, it kills parasites, and
so they try to tell they try to tell the immune system how to go fight it.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? This says people with weakened immune systems can get this. Well, that's what this drug is doing.
It compromises,
it's weakening your immune system, ain't it? What the fuck?
Prednisone lowers your immunity. The shot that I take for all that shit, it all compromises your. So you.
I mean, that's what the infusions are doing, right? That's what it's for.
Easy
Am I
to
wrong?
catch a cold or shit like that. You know, I mean, you're compromised.
But I'm saying, aren't I suppressing my immune system when I'm doing the infusions? Ain't that the purpose of the infusions? I don't know. I'm confused.
They're teaching the programming the immune system how to fight whatever it is.
My own self fight my own self.
Pretty much. Your immune system, the overactive immune system.
Right.
That's what rheumatoid arthritis is.
Yeah.
Overactive immune system.
That's one of the reasons I don't go to the fucking doctor though, man, because they immediately just want to start throwing drugs and shit.
Yeah, you'll never get out of it.
Well, look, this thing right here, this thing right here, literally without treatment, you have you will live 5 months, it says, and I felt every bit of that was happening. It was coming hard and strong. So I had to get on all this shit just to fucking keep me from dying, probably.
How long you been on that prednisone at that dose?
It started at November 25th. I started.
You ain't just coming off that. That'll kill you. No fucking joke. You stop taking it, maybe 2 days, you're done.
Yeah.
You won't be able to move.
Anyway, that's what it was saying. That right there is the whatever they said it's rare that you get it from the Rituxan, that treatment I'm doing. But hell, I got all them symptoms that it talks about, all them motherfuckers ever since I started doing it. I don't know. I'm just saying.
I'd say a neurologist and a rheumatologist and an oncologist.
I got a fucking quadrillion appointments from here on all the way to September. I got every fucking week. I got two a week at least. So
the rest of them,
I have to see 5 fucking specialists. So yeah.
The general guy, my primary. I'm like, I haven't gone for a physical because I'm like, just look in the fucking charts.
Yeah, that's what he tells me. He's just like, looks like they got you set up. Like, you just contact me if you about my thyroid or my medicines if I need a refill or something. Fuck it.
Yeah, man. There's a fucking pill for everything, but some of that shit works though.
I take 18 pills. I think it's time for them to fucking not add anymore.
Motherfuckers are living to 120, right?
18 pills a day is a lot. Fuck that.
I mean, motherfucking Gene Hackman was how old? Clint Eastwood.
I'm gonna try to go to what is a holistic? I don't know what the fuck that. I don't know nothing about that. I'm making it up. But.
The holistic stuff, I know. I don't throw shade at that shit.
I don't even know nothing about it. I'm just joking. But I would rather not be taking all these damn medicines. But
I get that. I tried getting off that shit a long time ago. And I did for 2 years, and now I take even more.
But I don't know anything, so I do what they tell me. If that's what's going to keep me going, I guess. You know what I mean?
Big Pharma fucked me over.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
The thing to fix me is Big Pharma. That's
of course, when you take so many pills, you got to take another pill to counteract what that's going to do. Because it makes you deficient in all this other shit. So you got to take another pill to make up for that. So it just fucking keeps going.
For me, they fucked me up, literally. And now it's...
Yeah, I know. We know you're fucked up, brother.
And I need the shots.
I'm just playing.
Dude, I'm on Xanax now because of the fucking anxiety and the panic attacks I get from 3 years of prednisone.
Hey, look, 18 pills and ain't none of them for pain, none of them for fucking fun or for giving me a head change or nothing else. They don't do no good shit for me.
Yeah, no shit. yeah, the good stuff don't hurt.
Ain't none of them for that. They don't even give me shit for that. I guess that's what the steroids are supposed to be for. Because every time I say something hurts, they're like, take more steroids. Fuck
that prednisone does. It's like a fountain of youth in a pill. It is.
Does it make the pain go away? I guess.
No, I don't need my cane in that. And then Vicodin wouldn't take that pain away. You could take a handful of Vicodin and it won't take that pain away. Prednisone does. It's like a magic fucking wand. It's
Isn't that's what it does? I have no idea. I just fucking was taking
you
it.
can't sustain the like if you were 80 years old, they put you on 60 and say, yeah, you're on it the rest of your life because you're going to be dead by 90 anyway.
Right.
But for younger people, you'll get cataracts and all sorts of bad shit on that high dose.
Yeah. Man, I still got this fucking moon phase. I was trying to prove my identity for the social, to start the disability application, and they make you take a picture of your ID and then take a picture of yourself. And I did it like they give you up to 6 times. I did it. I did every fucking which way but Sunday, and they could not verify because my face don't look the same. It's swelled up from this damn steroids and shit. And
yeah, just talk to Amanda.
it wouldn't let me fucking. I had to get on a video call with somebody because it wouldn't verify me. It was like, fuck me. Not everybody's face looks like their damn ID, okay? Shit happens.
Shit, they've been fucking. I like when I go in, I've got 20% of this vision, so I know that I can manipulate part of that to look at that little fucking thing that you stick your head on. I ain't telling them motherfuckers I'm blind. I'm not. I'm gonna fucking fake it till I make it. Because if not, it's just that pain in my ass. I'm permanently disabled for a bunch of other shit.
Yeah.
That my retina surgeon said, don't drive around with this fucking thing on, because even if it's not your fault and they tell their insurance agent that I got a fucking eye patch on, they're gonna still say that it was my fucking fault. So he's like, don't do that while you're driving.
Hey, not to get too personal, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but you wear the patch. Do you have an eye?
Yeah, I had a stroke 1.5 years ago and lost 80% of it. It's in a cloud. The 20% still works, but it's constantly trying to focus all the time.
Right. Okay.
And I start getting migraines.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I bet.
I didn't know if you had like lost the eye to it and everything. So.
no, I'm lucky, man. My eye didn't get cloudy. It didn't get lazy. It didn't do anything other than it's like in the dark. It's in the thickest fog you could ever imagine. And there's only the top right I can see out of. So it's like if you look in that peephole out the door at Who's Knocking and that little like that bubble fish-eyed view.
That's how I feel when they gave me those. They gave me my glasses with the bifocal shit where you look through. You got to look through the top for reading, and then look through the normal. Look elsewhere for normal shit. Well, I can't fucking ever do that. Right? It always fucking conflicts me. I can't wear them bitches because it'll have me fucking straining. I mean, I just can't fucking work it out.
This artificial lighting and shit fucks with me. So if I turn the screen brightness down, I dim down. Now, if I turn the lights down and shit and have it real dim, you'd barely be able to see my face, but I can take this off and enjoy, but it's kind of rude, in the fucking dark and shit.
Have you ever tried to redshift all of your devices?
Yeah. Like the
make
automatic.
it a little bit easier on your eyes.
Yeah, the automatic shit will come in at night.
Now you already look like you got a red light in your room, or your room looks kind of.
Well, yeah, like I'll dim it down and shit. This is pretty much on so that the camera picks it up. So I'm visible, my pretty face and my real teeth.
Does it not help you to wear solar glasses, like the solar ones?
The blue blockers, right?
I don't know. Like I have photosensitivity. I get migraines if there's a lot of light. Like if I go into a grocery store or gas station or something, they have the halogen lights and all that shit. Oh, it gives me a headache like crazy.
Blue blockers, the Gamers, the Gamers brand, or Gunners. I'm sorry. It's Tony Stark and Iron Man, the blue tinted ones. Those are actually worn by gamers, and they have different ones. The ones I have downstairs are called the Amber Max, and they block out I think 98% of the blue light. I can wear that at nighttime, and it kills that glare instantly. I can wear them sometimes up here. Those, though, I look like fucking Ray Charles and shit. They're dark as fuck, but they're for gamers and shit, all day long. So I highly recommend them.
Mine are dark though. Mine are they look
Max.
fine for everybody else, but that's for shooting. That's for
Mine,
firearms.
mine are really dark. Every time I go to the
Mine aren't.
to the bank, they're like, "Can you take off your glasses?"
They'll have the yellow ones that look like you're going shooting. The
Damn, they
yellow
was tripping at the bank. Damn.
Yeah, there's yellow ones are designed to help you pick out things like
Yeah.
Ain't that for like driving at night?
These are for
Ain't that for
shooting.
driving? The yellow ones for like nighttime driving?
Amazon's got it. Just type in the Gunners, and then they got that blue tint Tony Stark one that is for staring at the computer screens. But the Amber Max, you put those on, and you'll look at shit, and the colors they're very vivid with that. They're it's like I do dig them, but for at nighttime.
Why has everybody got their glasses on? Don't make me go get some sunglasses. Oh wait,
I
I'm not
put
even on
those
camera.
gargoyles on.
I'm
'cause
not
they
even on
fit
camera.
with that, like the Captain Ron, right?
Hey,
Where he
41
pulls the
South.
fuckers off, and he's got the eye patch still.
Well, that's the weird thing is like I can stare at a computer screen all day and I don't have problems. When I go outside, when the sun hits my eyes, or when I hit those lights that are at grocery stores and stuff, I get a major headache.
Yeah,
and then also the lights. The people can't turn off their damn their brights on their lights, and it could make me go blind. And
Yeah,
so
the new headlights are bright as fuck, man.
Oh
They
yeah,
are.
they suck.
They are, and you try as hard as you can to look down at the line on the, and it's like shit. And even with those lights on, those glasses and shit, they don't help that much.
Like Harley and G2K know, like the reason that I always look off the screen this way while the camera and the monitor are that way is the same thing, is because the way that StreamYard works, if you don't own the channel, it's white background.
Yeah.
And I look away from it all the time on purpose because it gives me a migraine. The sun doesn't bother me, but computer monitors and shit like that, like if I have to go to the gun range, I wear the glasses on purpose because it helps me see, and I won't get a migraine from standing out there trying to look at shit.
I had to recertify, and I was shitting my pants, right? Because I'm like, fuck, I'm not going to get recertified. And I found out that I'm left eye dominant, even though I'm right-handed.
Yeah.
And I did quite well. So I was like, oh, thank God.
I'm
I was
left
like,
eye dominant and left-handed, so I mean, like if I point a gun, like automatically it's under my left eye.
yeah, I was like, but then like when I was in soccer as a kid, I could kick with either foot, and like most tasks, but writing, like penmanship, it's right-handed. I can't manipulate that, but putting watches on, shit like that doesn't slow me down. I can't remember the term for that, but I think that was the same, because I think next time I go to the range, I want to try that 20%, because when I had gotten LASIK done about 2 years before the stroke. So if I can get this part locked onto the eye chart, they told me it's 20/20 vision. So it's just, the trick is to not look like I'd have to tilt the head a little bit, and I'm starting to be able to control where I can take that to see. Because at first it took my breath away, because I was like, I'm blind. I'm like, it's just, it fucks with you. It was, yeah. It's exactly what you would think. Yeah. It's a good tune.
Even though I know what the words are, it still sounds like wrapped up like a douche. Sorry.
Silicone Sister, something I'm here. I'm thinking that's coming.
Go, Dad.
Is this rap back in the day?
I think G2K's wife donated it to him. He wakes up like a douche, and then after he's feeling all right.
The kaleidoscope going around. Good tune.
Oh, play the full song, G2K. Play the full song.
Don't be telling me what to do.
Yeah, man.
Please.
Yeah, I'm
and
pissed that the Apple shit ain't working. Normally that little thumb thing will fucking come up, but the update, it's not. It doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, is that only with Apple products?
Yeah, dude. It was. I
thought it was for any device.
No. With just the Apple, if you do the two thumbs, it triggers the fucking fireworks. What is it? This makes that fucking laser beam go off. And I got all the lights on. So yeah, they fucked something up in the up. It's always that they'll fix one thing and fuck five other things.
Yeah,
up.
exactly. I think they do that shit intentional.
They do. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
But good people complain about that shit.
Quality's dead, man. We know us old fucks remember quality, right? You know, and it's all done by design.
Okay, like that's what I was going to ask you. Is like, when is the last time that you remember actual quality in something that was built?
In 1942, that's when you remembered it. 1940.
Well, Volvo sold 1,000 of their, what was it, 144 or 141 models to North Korea. They never got paid for them, and they're still running them 50 years later.
I have
that's quality.
Honda's the only thing I'll stand behind being an old fuck. I have a Honda generator that's 25 years old, a Honda lawnmower I gave to my brother that's 25 years old. I had a Honda Odyssey from 1999, the minivan with 400,000 miles on it that I literally thought the wheels were going to fucking fall off, right? I had kept it that long and I couldn't see doing a body off restoration on a fucking... But everything works. So when it came time to buying another car, I've had Shelby. My wife and I were unable to have children, so I never grew up until all of this. So I had nice shit. But when it came time to buy it, I'm like, what's the most reliable shit that's never fucked me over? Honda. So I went with the Pilot. So that's the only thing.
What do you think? What do you think of Ford?
I had a few Shelby Mustangs in my day. I have had all the pickup trucks from the 250s to 350s. I think those are the only two things that Ford makes good.
Okay, well, I had an 88 5-liter Thunderbird.
All right, 41 South. Thank you again for getting the book and that shit. I hope you get it figured out.
Yeah,
What's up, Pastor Tank?
41. Yeah. I was going to say that before, and I'm sorry. I got
where's
sidetracked,
41?
Don't stress about leaving the review, but leave a review when and if you can.
Yeah,
right? But thank you for buying the book.
That's
good to see you again, 41.
Yeah, it's always good
big
to see
up to
41.
the man, the myth, the legend himself, 41 South.
The place I used to see you at became forbidden, so it's good to see you over.
I missed your daily scooter videos there, 41 South. You got to bring back the daily scooter videos.
I'm gonna take out the e-bike this year. I was too nervous last year on heavy doses of blood thinners and the eye patch. I'm like, this thing can go 30 miles an hour. I'm like, I think I'll die on it.
Yeah, smoke. Just make the e-bike into a pirate ship, and then boom.
Dude, the thing's pretty cool. Yeah, I bought it because it's a toy. I'm like, fuck, the Harleys and all the other shit. Well, Gold Wings now, gentlemen. I'm just a snob. So,
you did have all the good fucking toys, didn't you?
Oh, dude, there's so many things I couldn't do from the spinal injury, and then the rheumatoid arthritis, and then the shit cherry on top was the stroke. So yeah, there's just, I sit here and cherish things, but I'm ready to go back out now. Get out there. I'm on minimal doses of lots of things. I might put training wheels on that fucking bicycle, but when we'll go take that fucker out, it costs me some money. Because when it dies, I'm not getting another one. Because
Get
the
a big ass
battery.
flag. Get a big ass flag on the back that says stroke victim on
Barely
board.
getting by. I'm losing track of days. I'm losing sleep at night. I am not okay. I'm hanging on the rail. So if I say I'm fine, just know I learned to hide it away. I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. But I know when it's all said and done, I'm not okay. But it's all gonna be alright. It's not okay. But we're all gonna be alright. I woke up today. I almost stayed in bed. I had the devil on my back and voices in my head. Some days it all is bad. Some days it all gets worse. Some days I swear I'm better off
Laying in that dirt.
I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. But God knows I know when it's all said and done, I'm not okay. But it's all gonna be alright. It's not okay. But we're all gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. I know one day we'll see the other side. The pain will wash away in a holy water tide. We all gonna be alright.
Nothing's gonna like me. Be the only one who's holding on for dear life. One night was on me when it's all said and done. It's okay. It's all gonna be alright. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. It's okay. And it's all right. Just kind of seemed appropriate at the time, I guess, you know.
I was listening to him before he made it big, and
Me too, man. Like
he's really underrated.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Him and Jesus, what's the guy's name that he was
Struggle?
hanging out with? Who?
Struggle Jennings.
Yeah, Struggle Jennings. His "Guy That We Need You Now" song, man. Every time I fucking hear that, it pisses me off. It fires me up, and it just it gets all the fucking emotions flowing.
Yep, it does. Like it's impossible for me to find one Jelly Roll song that I don't like.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, all the way from Trap House to Train Tracks to
Yep.
Just fucking
I remember
amazing.
sending links to like some of his songs to like friends of mine or whatever, right? And they, you know, the videos would come up and they would see what he looks like and they would be like, "The fuck is this?" I'm like, just listen to it. Just listen.
Yep.
Yeah, he's surprising. Like his voice, his vocal range is amazing.
Yeah. Just like Kid Rock. Most people don't think Kid Rock can sing. Kid Rock's actually got a good fucking voice.
Oh yeah, he does, dude. His song "Only God Knows Why."
Only God knows. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, it's. I get goosebumps just thinking about it, dude. Like for real, it's one of those songs.
Well,
just
even
like
I don't want to hear the song. I really don't. But I mean, like the song "Picture,"
Yeah.
There's parts of it where you can hear him. It doesn't even have to be a cappella. I mean, you can hear it with the music. You can hear him shift his voice up and
Yeah.
down, and it's like, wow, that's actually in the middle of a song. That's amazing.
And that's one of his few songs that I don't like. I'm not a fan.
I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of it either.
I've heard it too many times from somebody, and it's like, yeah, like it wears thin after a while.
You know, and like I can get like that with any artist except for Jelly Roll. Like I can listen to Jelly, like it doesn't matter. I can listen to one song of Jelly Rolls for a week at, you know what I mean, continuously for, and I never get sick and tired of it, just because he's got such, just how he sings and how his words and his music are he's just fucking amazing, dude.
And that's a great thing about music. You know, some people can relate to somebody and like them a lot better than others, where others can't relate. And that's a good thing, like musicians and stuff, when people can relate to you. No matter what you do, they're going to like your stuff. Because you sing with heart, or you kind of connect to them at a different level.
Good
stuff. Yeah, I listen to a lot of stuff, man. I mean, the whole spectrum, you know, rock, blues, R&B, country, new and old. And I don't know what it is, but there's something about, like, you know, Tim McGraw and Blake Shelton, like so many of their fucking songs, just
like
I don't know, they strike forward with.
My Tim McGraw, like I didn't used to be a big country fan until I got with my wife, and like his "Live Like You Were Dying" album, dude.
Yeah,
it's fucking amazing. Like his song "Kill Myself," dude. Oh my, dude.
Yeah.
Like when I first heard that song, dude, I was like, fuck this. We're not listening to this shit. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And then I sat down and actually listened and heard the words, what he was saying in there, dude. And like, Blank Sheet of Paper, dude. Like it's never even been played on the fucking radio, dude. And I think that's one of his best.
Yeah, I just started to say
songs,
that. Some of my favorite songs of his are just that, the ones that weren't, you know, just fucking played out on the radio. You know.
Yep.
There you go, G2K. There's a song, and he displays not a lot, but he displays some of his vocal range of that one.
That's sad. It's like they follow political ideas when it comes to radio play. That's why I don't get signed with a label. They command you to do what they want you to do, not what you want to do.
Yeah,
well, it's based upon what will sell, right? It's still a business. You got to remember that.
Yeah,
right?
but still,
It's
like
not,
they just said,
it's not like I
some songs are
really
better
want
than
to
others.
explore your artistic ability. It's more like I want to promote the songs that I know that will make me money, and by extension, you money as well as the artist. But that's really all they care about. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's running a business.
I packed it all on a whim through an old Hank cassette tape in. That's 84 rusty Fords. He swore we'd never make it. I quit my job, let my mama down. Broken angel's heart on the way out of town. Pulled my roots from the ground for the hum of wheels on the blacktop. The strum of strings on a flat top. It's a neon fever for a small town. Dreamer tells you everything you have is worth losing. Damn country music. You might get lost in the lights, the things that keep you up all night. Whiskey straight, 3 a.m., chasing songs in your head. It's the sweetest highs, the lowest lows.
Always
Being yes and hearing no, just another soul. So believe me, I know it's the hum of wheels on the blacktop. The strum of strings on a flat top. It'll take you, break you, damn sure make you do things you never thought you'd be doing. Damn country music.
I love it. He gets his accent through it. That's awesome.
When the money, the fame, the lights on your name all fade away, will you still be a slave to the hum of wheels on the blacktop, the strum of strings on a flat top? It's a neon fever for a small town dreamer. Tells you everything you have is worth losing. Damn country music. Damn country music.
Yeah, good tune.
Like I wish when like Keith Urban would sing, like he is like a very strong Australian accent, but when he sings, it sounds
Right.
normal to
Right.
like to the rest of us. The thing with Tim McGraw is that he can sing and he can bring in a southern accent when he sings, and like I love that shit.
Yeah, my
I love people that can do
Urban and a classical singer at one time before he was a country singer.
Tim McGraw, I do believe he was, yes.
I'm talking about Keith Urban.
Keith
he was
Urban?
like a classical singer before he was a country singer.
Oh, I thought you said gospel singer. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
no.
Tim McGraw was actually a
Look at
gospel
them.
singer.
It's just like Amy, what's her name from Evanescence? Before she got into the whole like rock scene with Evanescence, she was a classical singer.
Yeah, she also sung for the church too. I remember
Yeah.
watching her competitions back in the day.
Yep.
Back when I was a little kid.
She's got a hell of a voice, man. She's one of
Yeah,
my
she has a
probably
really
one of
good
my
voice.
favorite female artists.
Well, my new one is Haley Hailstorm.
Yeah, yeah.
She has a really, really strong voice.
This is my favorite Tim McGraw song right here.
All Tim McGraw songs are my favorite. You know, Tim McGraw.
Yeah, this is a good song.
Very good song.
Just a blank sheet of paper. This fool's about to write you a letter. To tell you
that he's sorry.
sorry for the way he did
For the
you
way
wrong.
he did you wrong.
Ask for your
Ask for your forgiveness.
leaving you
Even
alone. He's been
looking down at me. Seems like forever. It takes the top
down at
on
me.
my
Seems like
head.
forever. Takes the top on and off his pen. It's like he can't decide just what he wants to say. If he just tell the truth, I'd be on my way, but he just stares at me. I just stare at him. He don't know where to start. To say he doesn't want it to end. Now it's 1 hour later, and I'm still a blank sheet of paper. Sunlight shining through the curtains. He's almost asleep, pen in hand. There's a tear in his eye that refuses to fall. If it ain't on me, that would say it all, but he just stares at me. I just stare at
you. He don't know where to start. Say he doesn't want it to end. Now it's 4 hours later. I'm still she never. And he just stares at me. I just stare at him. He don't know where to start. Say he wants it back again. Now, one broken heart later, I'm still like she never.
Get your clean clothes. Get your clean clothes and yep.
Hey, GTK, I might share a song with you, man.
All right. Okay, yeah, just give me 1 second. I can't do shit. My screen's going out on my laptop now all of a sudden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as soon as I figure it out.
Do you
Well,
say
I mean,
you
well,
wanted it full screen? Is that what you said? I missed that.
No, I don't need charged. No, I don't need charged. I don't know what the hell it's doing. All right, I got it back. Still don't know what the hell it was doing.
I mean, this isn't country. It's my brother, right? Like he died like 9 years ago, but that's not the reason I'm sharing it. But he, little context, like all my family got together down in South Carolina when we knew Mom had about 6 or 7 months left before she died, and so the name of the song is South Carolina, and it's all about like family getting together and spending time together and stuff like that. So there's a couple Tim McGraw songs that kind of remind me of Dave, my brother. That's what made me think about it. But I just put the link in the private chat if you want to play it.
Absolutely, bro.
Thanks for sharing that. That was cool.
Hell yeah, Sergeant Modog. Sorry for your loss too, man.
No,
shit sucks, dude.
Yeah, he was 10. I'm the fucking accident, man. Like, I'm 60. He was 10 years older than me, so he would have been 70. I got a sister that's 74 and a brother that's 76.
Now you're saying you're the baby, huh?
Yeah, that was the accident.
That's what my mom and dad said about me too.
Swear to God, I thought I was born on the fucking highway because up until I was about 12 years old, my dad used to say, "That's where he goes. You know, you're born on the highway where most accidents fucking happen, right?"
Not that that's funny, but that's pretty funny.
So, I mean, this song won't have as much meaning for like you guys or anybody else that hears it, but I think it's still a pretty good song. But
And this is your brother.
yeah, it's his group. You guys.
Cool. I appreciate it, man. And this is called FOGG, right?
And it's called Carolina.
South Carolina.
The group is FOGG. FOGG stands for Fat Old Grumpy Guys.
Oh,
Nice.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
I like it. I like it. That's good.
Wow.
So here we go. Here we go. Here goes the fat
something
old
I
grumpy
could worship.
guys.
Actually familiar with them.
What's that? What's that, Wyvern?
I'm familiar with them. I know a lot of band stuff, man. I do
Nice.
music.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, here we go.
Hit the road on a Saturday morning. No time to kill, got my hand on the horn. There's miles to go before I see all my friends and my family. But time is short, so we must plan. Enjoy one another while we can. Reminiscing about our past. The separate journeys together at last. Destination, South Carolina. Where the living is easy and the days seem finer. Destination, South Carolina. The lakes were green, the sky was blue, and a table round, but then so did you. It's not so much the rounds that we made, never about the 100 that we made today. Sun in the morning and the moon at night. The band was gathered, oh, what a sight. A time was short to go our separate ways. Throughout my life, I would cherish the day. Destination, South Carolina. Where the living is easy and the days seem finer. Destination, South Carolina. Time has come to say goodbye. We've had a blast now, please don't cry. Whenever life seems to make you feel blue, remember our song and sing out this tune. Destination, South Carolina. Where the living is easy and the days seem finer. Destination, South Carolina. Destination, South Carolina.
So it sounded like one of the names you
Awesome.
said before you played the song was Haley.
Do what?
Oh, somebody said that like a name that sounded like Haley.
In the song itself?
No, I think it was about something else.
No. Okay.
Anyway, it just made me think. Whomever it was, I don't think it was you, Modog. But I heard that, and I was like, he just reminded me of somebody that passed away when she was like, Jesus.
Are you talking about me?
She
I
was
was
just a
talking about
kid.
Haley Hellstorm.
Okay, that might have been it. And
He's a singer. Yeah.
it just reminded me of a girl that I knew named Haley, who passed away, and I was just like, that really threw me for a loop there. I was like, shit, I haven't even looked at her memorial page in ages, and I just had to go back and check it because it was like, it was weird. It kind of just threw me for a loop. I was like, because
I've had that
it's
happen
not
before,
about
too.
me. Like I don't like anything being about me. I hate that shit. Like I'm not going to talk about any issues that have to do with me, but
This is Papa's Prick.
young lady,
This is Papa's Prick.
young lady,
TPR,
you're
what?
missed.
What? We don't know this about TPR already?
No, it honestly, it sucks. Like,
Is that her?
yeah, that was Haley, and unfortunately, she passed away in a car accident.
Oh,
And
dude.
God, she was such a beautiful soul.
I know
That's
that
what-
band that you played, Mad Dog, because my uncle was from North Carolina, and he basically would tell me all these local bands and stuff because I'm into music and all that.
Yeah, my brother was a musician all his fucking life, man. He actually won some singing contest down in like Nashville, and like, Christ, this was 40 years ago. But he was he was a fucking drug head, so it was wasted talent. He won that competition, and it was supposed to get him a record deal and everything else, and all the fucking money that they won, he put up his fucking nose instead of getting the record deal put together. But he was a hell of a guy. He was just he was in Nam. Nam fucked him up. He came back from Nam and just was a head case, and
When was he in Nam?
got in drugs, and you know, what's that?
When was he in Nam? My dad was in Nam too.
He was in Nam the last like 2 years that Nam was going on. I don't
So
remember
was
what
my
the
dad.
exact year was. But,
Well, so was my dad.
yeah. So
It's a sad thing when it comes to music. A lot of times, you know, that does happen to a lot of people.
he's got between him and like over the years he was in like 3 different bands, right? But his original song. Here's what's funny. He couldn't read a lick of music, right? Could not read a lick of music, but he played like 5 instruments. All he would have to do, you know, would be hear a song one time, and he could play it back on the guitar, lead guitar, bass. He could play piano. He could play the cello. You know, he just had that musical, you know.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like I can't read music worth of shit. I can play the drums like a motherfucker, the oboe, the bassoon, clarinet.
That was Dave. I mean, and like I said, like we went down to South Carolina, you know, to like spend time with Mom, the whole family. My brother came down from Boston. My sister came down from like Northern Ohio, and you know, all their separate families, you know, and their kids. And you know, we spent a week down at my sister's got a timeshare down in Myrtle Beach, you know. So you know, we were trying not to think that, you know, this was going to be the last time like everybody was going to be together with Mom, besides when she, you know, like on her deathbed. And so we we were back maybe 2 days after being down there, and he wrote that song, and they put it on their album that they have out there on that Reverb Nation that I shared. But you know, to you guys listening to it, it doesn't mean shit, you know. But to like us and the family, hearing it, you know.
Right. I mean, it doesn't mean as much. It doesn't mean as much to us as it does to you. But you know what I mean? Like having the backstory to it, and all that.
appreciate you sharing,
Absolutely,
for sure.
absolutely. You know what I mean? Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
that's a great song. Yeah.
Mo Dog, not to step all over what you were saying, when my dad died 8 years ago, a couple of weeks ago, I could not listen to ABBA, which was one of his favorite bands, you know, the band from Sweden.
Right.
And as a sort of a last wink to my dad, we had Waterloo. He was carried out to Waterloo, which was one of his favorite songs. For the first time in 8 years, it came across my Spotify this morning. I blubbed like a baby, but I've listened to it 4 times since then. Same with Coffee
And you know
and
what?
Rose.
Hey, that's awesome. That's fine. I mean, you know, music can be like that. You know?
Yeah, but I think music means different things. Like, obviously, you have that meaning for you, but I can listen to it and have another meaning, not as important as yours, but not, you know what I mean? Like, not
absolutely. I mean, the song was like all the little stuff that he was talking about, you know, hitting the links, because, you know, it was Myrtle Beach, so we all went out golfing every day. I mean, Mom didn't, but, you know, the guys went out golfing and just sitting around the fire pit at night, and everybody drinking and, you know, having a good time and cooking meals together. And, you know, so, you know, it's all about just, you know, appreciating who we have, you know, before they're
And I'm
gone.
gonna go. That's one thing I learnt the hard way. G2, sorry again to stamp on you, Mo Dog. Before I forget, I emailed you, darling.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I really am.
I just wanted to let you know. Sorry, Mo Dog. I didn't mean to derail
No,
you.
you're good. No, just saying like that. We were talking about Tim McGraw and, you know, just other artists before, and, you know, there's you know, one of Tim McGraw's songs, like "Watch the Wind Blow By." It's funny how, you know, like just stupid stuff like that, right? Like after my divorce, I almost got married to this other girl, and that was like quote unquote our song, you know. And every time that comes onto the radio, you know, I'm this big bad Marine, but every time this comes on the radio, you know, I like, you know, like get a little fucking choke in my throat, and you know.
Yeah, I'm not crying so much chopping onions around me. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Like when it was just a random word by Viprin, and it just reminded me of her, and it was like, Jesus.
Yeah, Ellie.
Looked at stuff that's so long, and it still chokes me up. Like such a young, beautiful woman.
Yeah.
And her life
There's
is
this-
gone. And I'm like,
There's a song that I love to sing doing karaoke, and I haven't even told my wife this is the reason why I like this song so much. But I had a friend. We actually named my son. My son's got his name is one of his middle names, and he died 4 days after Christmas on power lines that were supposed to be not powered up, and he took like 40,000 fucking watts or whatever the fuck through the palm of his hand, and blew a basketball size hole out the side of his hip and shit. And every time I see it, like I choke. Every time I hear the song, I choke back, and every time I sing it, I choke back to tears. And
Wichita lineman.
It's AC/DC Big Balls, dude. Because
okay.
he's actually the one. He's actually the one that I got the fucking saying, you know, hung like a bull hamster from. Because he wasn't afraid to show you his fucking big ass balls, because he had some fucking big ass balls. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. We were all getting sentimental for a second, so I just wanted to share that with everybody.
No, I mean, music's powerful that way. You know, I mean, there's so many different. I mean, everybody on this panel could listen to the same song if it was like a favorite song of ours, and each one of us would have a different reason why it was our favorite song. You know,
100%. And I think because I was going to say the oldest or one of the oldest on this panel.
No, you're not older.
Wait a minute.
That's why
Hold on. I am actually the fucking youngest one on this panel, dude. Let me relish in this fucking moment for a minute, you guys.
Wait, you're younger than Viper?
Yeah.
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 Wait a
No,
minute.
that's why I stopped myself
How old are you,
because
Viper?
I was going
How
to
old are
say
you,
I'm
Viper?
the oldest. Then looked at you and went, "No, I'm not. No, that's why
I'm
I'm one of the oldest.
I'm 1,041 years old.
I'm
In human years.
3,972. Viper.
Oh, human years. I'm 41. I'm gonna be 42 here
Well, you
soon.
better screenshot this page there for yourself, G2K, because
I'm
that probably ain't gonna
49
happen
and
often. Where
you're
you're the youngest.
I'm the second youngest, but I can fix that. Hang on a second.
There you go.
Now you're the youngest, legitimately. No, I'm
Oh
49.
my god, it feels so good finally for once. I'm used to being the oldest guy in the fucking room usually, you know what I mean? Like for real.
No, you're never the oldest when I'm in the room, darling.
I finally got
No,
backstage,
that's why I stopped
man.
myself, Modog, because I was going to say I'm the oldest.
Finally
looked
that
at you and
important.
went, no. But
Yep.
music, like I listened to 70s and 80s when music was good, and I'm the cranky woman, like TPR's the cranky old man. Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
That's not music. But yeah, it's not music. What are you talking about? Turn it down. I'm bleeding from the ears here. You know. But yeah, I love music, from big band jazz from the 30s and 40s to marching bands, as I said, 70s, 80s, and everything in between. Just nothing past about 2002.
My friends used to call me the DJ because, like, back when we all, like, I graduated high school like 43 years ago, whenever it was, but a bunch of us reconnected about, I don't know, 15 years ago on Facebook, right? And hadn't seen each other since like 1982. And everybody started getting together and going out on the weekends, and, you know, because there was 3 or 4 people that we went to school with that were, you know, in bands. So we would go see them locally, and you know, I'd start getting messages on Fridays at like, you know, 2:00 in the afternoon while I'm at work, you know, like song suggestions, right? And again, this was Facebook back when Facebook was, you know, popular.
Interesting.
And I'd just start putting links out to songs and shit, and we'd have, you know, 150, 200 people just on Facebook, like, in, you know, on the chat on the page, like leaving comments on it and everything else. And you know, music can be the equalizer in a lot of different ways. So,
Well, it's the old cliche. Music is the universal language. It doesn't matter what you speak, but we all hear music. Well, not always the same way. I dispute that, but music's the leveler. You know, it's the same.
Yeah. I had this old boss, and I had an old friend who's no longer my friend anymore, but his dad, I worked for his dad, and we were going to work one morning, and I was like, can I turn the radio on? And he's like, oh, fucking music is a waste of time. I fucking hate music. I'm like,
no, you can't.
I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, he's like, I just don't see the point in fucking listening to music. It's just fucking pointless. I'm like, That was the last day I actually worked for him.
How is music pointless though? Because to me, like that doesn't. Like I heard you say that G2, but in my head, it's like I can't not listen to music at least a couple of times in the day, usually before bed, because I'm like, you know, I walk around stressed. Whereas I put some music on, whether it's on the phone or the computer, whatever, and I'll relax. But to say it's pointless.
Well, to some people it probably is. Everyone, like, this is one of the things that I write in my lyrics and that I talk about all the time. Everyone has a passion that helps them through depression and thoughts of self-harm. Some people, like my brother, for example, one of my younger brothers, he writes poems, but he can't stand music, especially new generation type music. And he likes to just poems, write stuff like that. And that's what keeps him centered. And like, I play music. I've been doing music all my life. One of my youngest brother plays music, and he's learning from me and stuff. But
that's a fair point, I suppose.
Yeah, he can get his release off of music, right? And it's the same thing with people talking about. Some people listen to country, some people listen to metal, some people listen to rock. I look at it this way, where a lot of people think that metal music, screaming music, isn't music and is easy to do. Everyone could scream. It's not true. It's hard to scream.
My wife was just saying the same thing.
It is hard as hell on the throat to scream at that level.
Well, to do it properly, right? Because you have to do upper and lower. And see, I'm a screamer. But the thing is
so am I, just not in that aspect.
Oh, shut up. Let him speak.
The way I look at metal music is three different ways. It's either dirty screaming, melodic screaming, which can be sung with, right? Or it's one tone screaming. Also, the way I look at music, like when I do music, I do singing, but there's a difference between me getting mad or angry about something. I want to scream about it, and that's what I do with my music. If I'm soft, then it's more of like it's like a soft, slow sound or a soft singing sound. It's probably sad. Or it's more melodic, like everything's okay, right? But when I scream, that's when everything's not okay. So I kind of mix in emotion like that, and I actually got protested by a whole bunch of churches here in my state with one of my songs. But the thing is like everyone can hear a tune or hear lyrics and think it's about a certain thing when it was completely written for a different purpose, and then it can give everyone else a different feeling of escaping, right?
Yeah, it's a good
point. Oh, go ahead. I thought you were done.
No, it's okay. It's fine. Go ahead.
I was going to say I'm a photographer, right? So like when I'm sitting here editing, all my photos for the clients, or even if it was like it wasn't even a client shoot, I was just out. That's how I recharge my internal batteries. If I don't have a shoot on the weekend, I'll just make sure I got a full tank of gas.
I've got my dog. I've got my camera up there, and I haven't had a chance in about 4 years to get it down. It's
Every now and then I got to just go out on the weekend and get lost.
It's so easy to do it on this, but I want to take out my, $3,000. I was going to say you were talking about
the reason I brought that up real quick is the whole time I'm sitting here editing, I got music playing in the background. Like I might not be able to sing a lick myself, but it's just. And it's usually just whatever I got saved as favorites on YouTube, the thousands of them, and they'll just run through, and
that's the same thing with screaming, right?
You can sing "Get Off My Lawn" to All by Myself. You can do that.
Because they always talk about how screaming music isn't music, and it's easy to do, and it's like, no, it's hard to do. Like actually, if I could do karaoke right now, and if I was to do a screaming song, I would suck because I haven't been working my vocals for screaming. It's different than singing. You have to use a different part of your vocals for screaming compared to singing, so you don't ruin your vocal.
Don't kill your voice. I did choir.
I'm sorry, I have to say this. I don't think screaming music is music. I really don't.
I don't either.
No, I don't either. But I
Wait,
see
what?
I see the point.
I don't get the point.
Well, you could say the same thing about rap, right? One tone, just rapping, making rhymes. You could say the same thing
I couldn't.
about
You
rap.
probably could. I mean, I couldn't.
I mean, I'm a music person, so I mean, new metal uses rap and screaming and singing, uses all that. But I'm just saying, I don't know, screaming music. I mean, if you ever get mad, do you sit there and say, "I'm so mad, gosh darn it"? Is that what you say?
No, I
That's
throw.
exactly what I say.
I
in
throw
my
shit.
kitchen.
Yeah, but you're Canadian. I throw shit around the room. No,
I'm a
I have
trucker.
several
I have
several
great big-
pillows that I will pick up and throw around the room. And
I have
I
a great
ran.
big window that looks over my lawn, and I generally just sit there and I say, "Golly dag nabbit, will you damn kids
You're
get
Canadian,
off
though. You're
my
polite.
lawn?"
There you go. Okay.
I was just going to say to your point about the screaming. I've done choir at school for 13 years. I do it in church, and yeah, I get your point. But I maybe I'm too pure in what I like, and like being able to sing along to a song, which I don't think. I mean, you can to some screaming metal, I guess, but. You know, I like listening to opera because I'm not an opera singer, but you can hum that tune.
Hey, do you believe that most deathcore screamers that do like the one tone screaming are opera singers? Can you believe that?
I don't listen to that kind of music. I really don't.
I don't listen to it, but I can understand because I saw my father have his vocal cords ripped off coming off life support, that there is certainly training that you can do to maintain that level of screaming without killing your vocal cords.
And
Yeah, I'm not into metal screaming like Viper's talking about. I'm not into it at all. It's just not my
I'm not
thing.
into it, but
I actually,
as-
100% get what he's saying and
Yeah,
appreciate
that's what I was
everything he's
gonna
saying.
say.
Yeah, I get it too. I'm just saying it's just not, I just
Yeah, it's not necessarily the thing I would want to listen to on Spotify.
And I don't listen to all types of screaming stuff. Like I like melodic screaming. I don't like one tone screaming, and I don't like dirty screaming. I like articulation.
Okay, sorry, Viper. Can you explain what you mean by the dirty screaming? The one tone.
Okay. One tone screaming is like, you're like screaming. I'm screaming right now. I'm screaming right now. It's like one tone. It's like, come on down. See it right here. It's just one tone screaming, right? One tone. There's no high pitch. There's no low pitch. There's just one tone.
It's just
all the way
on a
through.
level.
Yes. Dirty screaming is when they do screaming and you can't understand if they're saying the, yes, no. It's just all thrown together and it's dirty. There's no articulation at all. Like when you sing, you have to articulate. Your vowels have to be said.
Yeah.
That's the difference between one tone screaming is one tone. Dirty screaming is no vowels, no articulation. There's
Yeah,
just
it's just
screaming. And then there's melodic screaming. Now, melodic screaming is having a tone, right? So where you can scream, you could do like a lower growl or a mid growl or even a high pitch growl or a squill, what they call a squill. You could do that, and it actually has a tuning, right? You can be flat or you can be too sharp. But if you scream, you can sing with it. There are not that many singers that do that. Metal singers. Corey Taylor from Slipknot, also Stone Sour. He's a melodic screamer. He does. You can sing actual melodic tones with his dude. He has a great voice. Like Corey Taylor is one of my go-to guys. Him and Jonathan Davis from Korn.
Yeah, I was thinking, both of those were names. As I said, I'm not a huge fan, but as soon as you said that,
I got to see Slipknot in concert in 97, 98, and 98.
yeah, were you, no disrespect to Viper and his love of those guys, but were you bleeding from the ears? Because that would have been hellishly loud.
Okay. Okay.
That same day, dude. That same day, I seen Slipknot, Static X, Soulfly, Pit Shifter, Mud Shovel, fucking. There was apartment 26. There was 3 fucking stages going, dude. It was fucking nuts, dude.
Did you like the Slipknot concert?
Oh, I loved it, dude. I love Slipknot.
Now, I tell you, Max Cavalera of Soulfly, I did not like his concert when I went there. They put so much high treble on their crunches on their metal guitars that your ears are ringing for days after you're done with their concerts. They put
my favorite Soulfly fucking song is Back to the Primitive.
I love Soulfly's Back to the Primitive. I do like Soulfly, like the Soulfly song with Corey Taylor. Jump the fuck up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, boys. Hang on. If I want to ring from the ears, I'll go to Seattle and sit at a Seattle Seahawks game because my ears were ringing for about 2 weeks after I did that in 22. No disrespect to your music type, fellas. You like what you like. I'm just saying I'm going to Seattle to watch football if I want to be ringing have ringing ears.
There are
No,
some
just-
really good metal bands like, and it's also it has to do also with the sound. You know, you got your sound engineer and stuff. If they tweak everything properly, then you won't have that ringing issue. That like the hell, I went to Marilyn Manson concert. It was really loud. They had tweaking issues on the first concert I went to. The second concert I went to sounded really good, and it was within the same bus ride, right? So it was like the same thing. And then Rob Zombie was actually pretty good.
Rob Zombie. I know that name. I'm not sure why I know that name, but I do know Rob Zombie.
Oh, you know him from movies, or Living Dead Girl.
I've seen a couple of Night of a Thousand Corpses. Is that one of his?
House of a Thousand Corpses. That's one of
House
his
of a
movies.
Thousand Corpses. Yeah, but I knew that wasn't the only thing he did. But yeah, House of a Thousand Corpses. Yeah, wow.
But a good example of what I do is like my song that you played, G2K, was singing and screaming, right? Because that song was about fighting depression and the self of harm, or the thoughts of self harm, and it was the screaming when you're inside your head and you're like fuck everything, you know, and then
you did
getting
want to
out of it
scream?
and all that stuff is back and forth. Yeah, so
You do.
a lot of
Yeah,
my
I
stuff
have
is like that.
I've got depression, and yeah, you want to scream, and that's a good way to do it, I guess.
But yeah, I don't know. I just think like I don't listen to all types of I like metal. I like the guitar riffs and all that shit. I don't listen to all singers though. There's one singer that's really popular nowadays that does like what I call whiny metal, and I hate him with a passion. He's such a douchebag. And that's
doucher.
Huh?
I was going to say,
Doucher.
use the name so we can avoid him.
Dude, Ronnie Radcliffe. Ronnie Radcliffe is probably the shittiest person in metal right now. He was in prison. He got all these tattoos, these racist tattoos, and all this stuff. Now he's doing the whole trend. And that's why everyone's doing it now, making everything black. So his arms now are his back, his arms, his chest, his neck are all black.
Yeah.
As in
So they're
tattooed black?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
To get rid of his tattoos, he just does the black arms and black neck and stuff. He sings and he does metal and he does rapping. The problem is he's very controversial and he likes to talk crap about everybody. He thinks he's better than everybody. Like he thinks he's the best musician in the world right now, and he's not.
Ugh,
Oh, no,
I
he's
hate
not.
that
That's because Jelly Roll is. So there you go.
McDonald.
Yeah, so like
he's
he's
actually-
Tom McDonald.
Well, Donnie Radcliffe is actually having problems with Corey Taylor from Slipknot, Jelly Roll, MGK, Machine Gun Kelly.
Fuck
NA7.
Machine Gun Kelly. That was the worst dude out of every concert I've seen in my life, dude. That's the one I regret the most. Is
I don't like him either, man.
I don't like him either.
He tried to do metal, and he sucked at it. He said, "Oh, I'm so good."
I think that's where he lost me, Viper. And I'm so good at the metal. No, you're not. You fucking
Well, it's the
suck
same thing.
at
Same
it.
thing with Nickelsack. You know, Nickelsack now says that they're a metal band, or they claim to be a metal band, even though they don't do metal. They do like hard rock or rock, right? They don't do metal, but they did this heavy song that played a lot of stuff, a lot of heavy riffs and stuff on it, but they're still singing rock style. And dude, Nickelsack is having a problem with Slipknot also. The Nickelback is really causing issues. But he's always drunk every time he's talking, so he talks out of his ass a lot.
Wait, is Nickelsack different than Nickelback?
They're the same.
They're the same.
Okay.
Yeah, I just people in my circle call it Nickelsack because
Okay.
you know.
I thought that's what you meant.
Yeah, I had to think who he's talking about, and then
I don't even want to admit
I
there's a
know.
couple Nickelback songs I actually like. So
My wife was just sitting here saying she's like, I don't know. My wife's like, I don't know what everybody's problem is. I like Nickelback.
Yeah, I like them, but I do know what Viperin's talking about. So, on that note, Viperin, after you just dissed one of my favorite bands, whatever. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm going to drop because I need to
No.
get some.
No, not yet. You got to give me 4 minutes and 22 seconds.
Back to the primitive.
Oh, all right,
This
and
is
then
so
I'm
fun.
dropping. Okay. All right.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is
Max
Soul 5
Cavalera
back
is
to the
a-
primitive. This is
Max
good.
Cavalera is a beast, dude. He's awesome.
Dude, these drums live in concert are so fucking amazing, man.
I bet you it was awesome.
I know this song. I haven't heard it in so long.
PVR's like, when are we going to get to the intelligent conversation?
If he wants intelligence, he's on the wrong panel.
No, I was thinking, I was like, I apologize to Conspiracy Queen. I was like, we'll do it another night. And Modog as well, because I want Modog's input.
The way we want to be. Back to the primitive. Fuck all your politics. Who feels and knows it? And God will guide me. Back to the primitive.
Fuck all your politics.
Bullshit. We're back to set it free. Confronting the negative. Back to the primitive. Fuck all you wanna be. You don't mean shit to me. Let it bleed.
This is just angry music. Trust me, Conspiracy Queen. I want to have the chat about war theory, just not tonight.
Back to the primitive. Fuck all your politics. We got our life to live the way we want to be. Back to the primitive.
Not a lot of people know this is fun. You get this one not too.
How we used to be. Techno-reactic. Back to the primitive. Fuck all your politics. Fuck all you wanna be.
Well, me too. Trust me.
Fuck all your politics. Forever we will be what we want to be.
If I miss like 800 comments, I'm sorry. I've just been looking down because my brain's not doing that bright lights.
We need to have that chat too, TPR, about that stuff, you, me, and Remy.
Oh, I thought you meant about the bright lights. I'm like, yeah, it's just migraines. I just
Oh,
can feel one like
yeah.
trying to get in, and it's like, no, I'm looking down. I'm not looking at the lights.
I was going to say, get off the screen if
You
you're
were talking
getting
about accents and music and stuff. He has the singer Max Cavalera has a really heavy accent, and you can't hear it in most of his songs.
No, I found that with a lot of just singing generally. Not so much opera, because they do sing with accents in opera, but a lot of the music I listen to, you know, if say a South American is singing, they lose the accent. And some some Australian singers will sing with an American accent. It always screws with my mind. But G2, now, Your Royal Highness, may I leave? Oh, sorry, I'm talking to TPR there. My bad. Get off the.
No, okay. I prefer the term princess, and
I was going to say queen.
Pompous Princess Chris is what his name is.
I'm not a queen. I'm a princess.
No, Scotto is our queen. We know this. We love this. We embrace this. No, get off the screen. Don't make me come there and tell you what. That sounded better.
Ooh, damn.
Young lady, I want to bring something to your attention.
Oh, please do, sir.
It's a repeat of something I said before, but Keith Urban is a wonderful example of that. He's pure Australian, and when he sings, he sounds American.
Yeah, but I wonder if that though is yes. When you hear him speak, he speaks very broadly Australian. But when he sings, is that because he's been in Nashville? I'm just thinking because he's in Nashville.
According to his own words, it's nothing that he does intentionally. It's just how he sings.
Just how he sings.
I've heard that a lot. I mean, you hear that with like UK singers too. You know.
Yeah. All right.
I think it has to do just with when they're singing and the words coming across the vocal cords and they're drawn out and they're melodic, I think that probably has a lot to do with that.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right, I do have to go because the king, which would be G2K, I will talk to you.
True, Amy.
Yeah, exactly. They don't sound Aussie. Yeah, I mean, I could think of.
Well, how about this? Like, I think it has to do with the music, honestly. I think with how the sound is, how your voice works around, if they know how to work their voice properly. Did you like Stained, Aaron Lewis of Stained? He does country now. And when he does country, he sounds country. He does not sound like he's a rock musician. And when he talks, when he's doing that live, he has an accent, like he has a hick accent. He has a really southern sound. And it's really weird because it's like the music changes him on that because they still do music with Stained.
I've seen Stained. I've seen Stained the same time I've seen
Stained. I would have loved the same one. But I gotta go, guys.
And, all right, it was a great
Take
conversation.
your tail off this. If you're getting a migraine, sir, turn your screens to dark screen. And oh God, I'm sounding like my mother. Oh shit!
I just stare at my floor, and once in a while I try and read the chat. That's why I haven't been reading chat tonight.
I listen to heavier music.
That's all right. They've just been talking shit about you for the last hour or two.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, I've been letting them too.
Listen, if I'm here, I'm going to talk shit about him. I talk shit about him to people who've got no damn idea who I'm talking about. So, there's that. Feel better.
Everybody that's ever been on a panel with me knows if I start facing this way and not at the camera, it means that
something's coming.
Nope,
I
not doing it
wondered.
anymore.
Yeah.
That's why I started wearing these glasses because of the white background on StreamYard.
All of my screens are on dark screen.
Anyway, have a good night, Megan.
All right,
Good night,
my
Megan.
dog. Take care.
Later, Megan.
Talk to you guys soon.
Have a good night, sweetheart.
Okay, now I got a question for you, G2K.
Oh fuck! Do I have to give you an answer?
No, you don't have to give me an answer, but you probably
Okay.
will give me an answer.
Well,
Okay,
Don't
so
count
you
your
don't
chickens if they're hatched.
Well, I don't count chickens. I eat them. But
Well, maybe you should start.
well, okay, so you like Soulfly. Is there a
Mhm.
reason why Soulfly connects to you more than other music that screams?
Because I can actually understand what Soulfly is saying.
Because it's articulation, right?
It's more like I had a personal connection with like the first time I ever seen Soulfly, they were live on stage, and when they came out, I'm a huge I love the drums. So my dad the greatest thing my dad ever did for me when he was drunk is he got me a fucking 27-piece fucking Ludwig drum set at a fucking yard sale for $50. And like when Soulfly came out on the fucking stage and they started pounding those fucking drums, dude, because they came out with they had ropes tied around their neck attached to these drums, and they're like Native American drums, you know what I mean? And just the way the way they fucking pounded into my soul, dude. That I don't know, just something with Soulfly just fucking stuck with me, dude. I mean, they're like the only band that I can stand that screams like that, you know what I mean?
That's cool.
That
I'm a
song
really
you
big
posted
fan of
TPR,
Soulfly.
that's probably my favorite Keith Urban song.
I was gonna say my wife, she hasn't heard. I'm gonna play it here in just a second, but it's her favorite Keith Urban song too. So
One of my favorite ones by him.
Yeah, and the amazing thing is if you listen to him in an interview, you wouldn't think that was the same person.
Right.
But when he sings,
Yeah, he's got a heavy Aussie accent.
yeah,
Scorpions and-
same with Scorpions too, though. You know what I mean?
Scorpions are the same way.
They all got those hardcore accents too.
and I do apologize. I want to keep up with chat. I just can't tonight.
Oh, you're good. There's not too much. It's not that active right now, anyway.
See you over there staring at your drink, watching that I sink all alone tonight. And chances are you're sitting here in this bar, 'cause he ain't gonna treat you right. Well, it's probably not my place, but I'm gonna say it anyway, 'cause you look like. You hadn't felt the fire, had a little fun, hadn't had a
Come on, Modog, sing with family.
baby. Looks good on that neon buzzing on the wall, but darling, it don't match your eyes.
I'm telling you, you don't need that guy.
I'll lip sync.
Black and white, he's stealing your thunder.
Poor pipe friend is just putting band-aids on his ears.
Yeah, he's like, what the fuck is this?
I'll be another just pick you up kind of guy, trying to drink you up, trying to take you home. But I don't understand how another man can take your son and turn it ice cold. Well, I've had enough to drink, and it's making me think that I just might tell you, if I were a painter, I wouldn't change it. I'd just paint you bright, baby. 'Cause blue looks good on the sky. Looks good on that neon buzzing on the
Funny
wall,
thing is,
but
I don't mind doing karaoke when it's in a bar. I don't like doing it when it's on YouTube. Weird.
you don't need that guy. It's so black and white, he's stealing your thunder. Baby, blue ain't your color. No, no. It ain't your color, baby. Baby, looks good on the sky. Looks good on that neon buzzing on the wall, but darling, it don't match your eyes. I'm telling you, you don't need that guy. So black and white, he's stealing your thunder. Baby, blue ain't your color. Blue ain't your color. No, baby. Come here, baby. Let me light up your world.
I do love that song.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay, give me 1 second. TPR. Animal dog and vibrant. Hang on a second.
You don't have to play the one I put in there.
I will. Don't tell me how to run my fucking panel.
It's kind of downtrodden, but you know.
God damn it! I wanted to take over the panel. Damn it!
Flip a coin.
Viper, and we apologize, man.
I got them
Running
Canadian
panel's not
coins.
all as cracked up to be. I'm just telling you right now.
I've never actually run a live stream before. It's my first time on the internet. Tell you what.
You fucking lying sack of ass.
Yeah, James Ottawa isn't here. Somebody's got to be your fucking co-host, man.
Right? Right. Might as
Are
well
you
be the
sure
two
you
of
can
you guys
bring
or
the
the three of you guys.
Canadzia to this?
Amy, you said you love that song. Are you gonna?
Oh, is this my divorce song?
Yeah.
Oh,
Are
it
you playing
is.
the
It's
link
not
that I've
gonna be.
put up there, or were you already pulling that up, G2K?
Oh no, this is the one you put up. This is the one you put in there.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
You
do
know,
that,
the
which
funny
would be
thing about
ironic.
this song is the night that my first wife told me she wanted a divorce, this song came out on the radio, and I heard it on my way to go buy smokes. And I sat there in my car and I cried my fucking eyes out. So thanks for that, G2K. Fuck you.
You're welcome.
all
I'm
your
glad I
fault.
could fucking.
It's all your
I'm
fault.
glad I could do that for you, TPR. I'm glad I could do that for you.
Do you guys ever have nights where you just play like sad, sappy fucking songs?
Yep. I got some that rip my hearts out, man. I'm telling you right now. Oh yeah.
I do that shit when I'm editing a lot, man. I just have like,
Yeah. Like 80s butt rocks night. Like I'll have 80s butt rock nights, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yeah.
Alone in this house again tonight. I got the TV on, the sound turned down, and a bottle of wine.
we gotta keep an eye on TPR.
Pictures of you and I on the walls around me. The way that it was and could have been surround me. I'll never get over you walking away. I've never been the kind to ever let my feelings show. And I thought that being strong meant never losing your self-control. But I'm just drunk enough to let go of my pain. To hell with my pride, let it fall like rain from my eyes. Tonight I wanna cry. Would it help if I turned this sad song on? All by myself would sure hit me hard now that you're gone. Or maybe unfold some old yellow lost love letters. It's gonna hurt bad before it gets better. But I'll never get over you by hiding this way. 'Cause I've never been the kind to ever let my feelings show. And I thought that being strong meant never losing your self-control. But I'm just drunk enough to let go of my pain. To hell with my pride, let it fall like rain from my eyes. Tonight I wanna cry. Well, I've never been the kind to ever let my feelings show. I thought that being strong meant never losing your self-control. But I'm just drunk enough to let go of my pain. To hell with this pride, let it fall like rain from my eyes. Tonight I wanna cry.
Great song.
Yep. Well, Modog, you know what? You'll understand this more than most, but when you have those feelings, you know the expression. You put it in a little box.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. Here,
I mean, I can feel the feelings, but I mean, I can also just listen to it and just appreciate the music.
Since that one was your divorce song, I'll put a link in here to my divorce song so that so that you can think I'm just a big an ass. Yeah.
About like you.
Mr. John, how are you, my friend, my brother?
Monsieur Lacombe.
Yeah.
I only say that in French because he has a French last name.
And most of the people that she's using
Yep.
come to our community. That's the thing. That's why she's
But out of all the people she's gonna attack, you want to attack me?
Well, yeah, because you have all these people coming on into the community, and she's jealous. Like she's hating on it because of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I've gone out of my way. I've bent over backwards to fucking help her out, and she wants to throw that in my face like that. Come the fuck on, man.
She could just go on her merry fucking way.
Yeah.
I don't give two shits.
See, I was put on a mission. I was put on a mission from God. Okay, God put me on a mission, and that mission was to cut the head off of a snake. Okay, and like somebody was put in my path that was supposed to be on the same mission, and they lost track of what the true mission was, and like
Now they're hating.
and now they're hating. They're hating on me for basically saying I did nothing but embarrass her, and I'm like, the fuck are you talking about, man?
Hey, speaking of that, I'll probably have to talk to you not on stream, but there's somebody I wanted to ask you about that you've been having troubles with. I had a lot of questions about some stuff.
Okay. You want to give me a hint in back chat? You don't have to.
I
That's
can
a
give you
no.
in back chat, but I don't know if you saw what I saw yesterday. But that's who I have a question about.
Oh, Mosh?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck him. I don't even
His,
care.
his fake crying, like God's making me cry and all that shit. Oh my God.
Like I have a problem with him trying to paint this picture of me as the type of person that's going to go out and porn bomb people to get revenge. Like I fight against that shit. You know what I mean? And that's like the only point that I wanted to get across. That's the only thing I wanted to fucking even say to him, dude. Like out of all of it, that's what pisses me off the most, dude. Like,
yeah,
I fight against that kind of shit. I stand up against that kind of shit, and then he wants to try to get the fuck out of here, dude.
I didn't want to bring it up because I don't like to get involved in all drama bullshit. But after your thing with him, you were doing your live. He did a live, and then he was talking about how you claim to be Christian, but you're working for the devil and all this stuff. And he's like, "I'm a savior," or some shit like that. I don't know.
And then he had that fucking other dude up there. And the other dude was like saying like, I came up on Mosh's panel to fucking bitch like Brett Boyle, whatever the fuck his name is. Like he's like, and then he comes up here like, how dare him come up here and say you're no motherfucker. Yeah. Mosh asked me to come over onto his fucking channel and come up on his fucking panel, and I can't do that when the cocksuckers got me blocked. So don't be putting fucking words in my mouth, and don't be painting a picture of me when you don't even know who the fuck I am, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
He was fake crying because God was making him cry. Jesus, my Lord and Savior, is making me cry because I say people, and he's tearing up and stuff, but he's not really crying. I don't know, dude. It's so stupid and fake to me, but people were giving him money for it. And
that's why he does it.
Yeah, anyways, I just wanted to bring that up. I thought it was a funny thing, and I was kind of cracking up laughing. I had such a headache yesterday. I was like, but that made me laugh because I mean, I'm not religious, and I'm not against anybody that's religious. I'm not against anybody that's religious, but like things like that are what people like me kind of like back away from because stuff like that. And he makes Christians look so damn bad. It was so bad.
Well, you know, I mean, like,
is he really a Christian though? I mean, come on.
Well, that's what I was kind of.
All you got to do is look at him and see does he like act?
I don't know the guy.
That way?
I know there's a shit ton of drama going on that, you know, I mean, I think I'm caught up on it just from seeing everybody talk about it and everything else. But I'm like, that's why I told Harley Dad that night in your stream a couple nights ago. I was like, if it was me, I would just be like, fuck it. I'm not even giving him the breath. You know.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know, I mean, I'm a Cancer, so I'm kind of pig-headed. I'm kind of stubborn, and like when I got my sights set on something, like, you know, I mean, he fucking straight up disrespected my channel, and you know, and like
I get it, but I think he's doing that shit because it's like the whole clout part of it, you know.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it keeps
the
it
clicks
fucking
and views,
relevant, and it keeps people talking about the shit. And
yeah.
All right,
Well, yeah, like I'm
business.
over it. Like as soon as this fucking $7,358, whatever the fuck it is that he sent me, as soon as it hits my bank account, I'll send him back his money because I'm a man of my word. But until then, I don't even give a fuck. I really don't. I really don't.
Well,
it's too bad
somebody
because you
already
can
sent
have
him
nights
$5
like this
for you.
where everybody's just chilling out and talking and having a good time, and it doesn't have to be about, you know, fucking drama and shit, man. Like,
yeah.
There's so many people that get fucked. There's so many spider webs on this shit, man. Like,
yeah,
so many people are part of it and get drug into it. And
yeah, I wasn't a Mosh follower before all this. I wasn't a Mosh subscriber before all this shit happened. I'm definitely not one now. You know what I mean? So I'm not ever gonna be.
I actually think it was Mike actually sent him $5 on your behalf. I do believe it was Mike.
Yeah,
it was.
Yeah, I seen that too. I seen that too. But I am a man of my word, and I told him, as soon as your money clears my motherfucking account, I will send it right back to you. So, when his money clears my account, I really doubt that it will.
But the thing is what if you just cancel?
But he strictly said last
He
night,
did.
PTR, he strictly said last night that Mike sending him money doesn't mean anything because it's the disrespect that he got is what's causing this to happen or some shit like that.
You want to talk about disrespect? You come on to my channel and you fucking gunball my ass, dude. My channel and shit, and like because you have a problem with my co-host, like go 5 finger fuck yourself 3 days from fucking Saturday. You know what I mean? For real, dude.
Yeah. But here's the other thing too, because I kept on saying, I was like, he keeps on talking about gambling, right? Or about what was it, blackjack or whatever
His
he's
poker.
playing.
He's a poker star guy.
And he's like, "Oh, you want to put $100 down on it?" He's like, "I got the money to do it." And he's like, he acts like he's a high roller. He's wanting to play $100. And I actually said it the other day in the chat. And I was like, I could put $20,000 cash right now down, and he probably wouldn't do anything. He probably wouldn't have the money to back up what he's saying.
Well, I'll tell you what. You put $20,000 cash down, bro. I don't have $20,000 to put up against him, but I'll still kick your ass at poker and take your 20 grand.
Well, I'm talking about kicking. No, don't kick my ass.
Money on the lights, boy.
I don't gamble. I even worked at a casino for what 8 years, and I never gambled. But I was really good at my job, though. I did money pool. I did all that stuff. You know, Indian casino, though.
I used to play pool, and that's the expression. Put the money on the lights.
Yeah, so that's why I was saying in chat. I was like, I could put $22K down right now if somebody can kick his ass at poker, because I can't play poker.
I'll kick his ass. I kick his ass. I guarantee I kick his ass, dude.
The way that
I bet you he wouldn't put any. I bet you he wouldn't put that much down. I bet you he wouldn't go higher than $100, maybe $200.
I don't think
the way that
put
we
that
did
much
it here
down.
is we used to put the money in the pockets on the pool table, so that
But he's
it
crying
wasn't
about
visible to
$5.
anybody,
I mean,
so
I'm
we could
pretty sure
walk
he didn't
outside
put
and go
that
have a
much.
smoke.
Oh my god. Anyways, I didn't mean to bring it up, bringing this.
No, you're good. You're good.
This
You're
conversation
good.
up about him. I just wanted to ask questions about that because I thought it was pretty funny.
Oh, you're good. Don't run my channel, okay? Don't abuse your fucking power over here, Vibrant.
No,
I
I'm
don't have
abusing my
power. What are you talking
and
about?
I'm
My
giving all
power
of
is
my
sitting in the
power to
back.
Viprin, so he has power +2.
My power is giving you tips, giving you.
Wait a minute. Wait. Did you say your power is giving me tits?
No, yeah, tits. Giving you tits, giving you a sex change.
Damn,
No,
bro.
my power is just basically donating money and
don't
helping
scream that
with
way. I
getting
don't
you
scream that way,
subscribers.
Viper.
I think I'm giving you
the money. Let's go back to the boobs.
100 subscribers now.
See,
Boobs.
that's why I have to
Man.
sit this way when I'm on your StreamYard. Because if I was sitting on the other side of my table, I got 4 naked women up on the wall that are photographs of mine that won photography contest. I mean, they're not porn; it's artistic nudes, but you can't have that showing on your thing. So you get to
Just
look at
so
my
that
fucking
everybody
dirty
knows
ass
I love
kitchen.
boobs.
Yeah, I did a spread in Playgirl magazine back in 1996.
And
I did. Check it out. Hey, I made 10 grand.
There you go.
I went full spread eagle. What do you want me to say?
I didn't know they had Photoshop back then, man.
Oh, they didn't. That's why it's a real picture.
Back in my day.
I didn't realize Playgirl magazine was for, but whatever. It is what it is. Live and learn, I guess. Live and learn.
It is what it is.
In that order.
That's crazy. That's exactly what the title of my column was in Playgirl magazine. Was it is what it is.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my.
My wife laughs because she knows she's seen it.
I want to hear Sergeant Modog's song here. There we go.
G2.
Okay, then shut up,
G2K's
TPR.
He's got balls like a moose and he's hung like a squirrel.
You're right. It fucks up my equilibrium.
I never had no one that I could count on.
I love this song too, man.
I've been let down so many times. I was tired of hurting, so tired of searching, till you walked into my life. It was a feeling I'd never known. For the first time, I didn't feel alone. You're more than love. There can never be another. Make me feel the way you do. Oh, we just get closer. I fall in love all over. Every time I look at you, I
Don't know where I'll be without you here with me. Life with you makes perfect sense. You're my best friend.
You're
My best friend.
Oh yeah. You stand by me and you believe in me like nobody
You ever have. This song is so for you, babe.
When my world goes crazy, you're right there to save me.
You make me see how much I have.
And I still
Tremble when we
when
touch.
you touch. I know the look in your eyes
When
when we
we
make love. You're
touch.
more than love. There can never be another. Make me feel the way you do.
Come on, we get you close. Come on, every time I look at you, and I don't know where I'd be without you here with me.
Life with you makes perfect sense. My best friend. Ooh, you're my best friend. You're more than a lover. There can never be another. Make me feel the way you do. Oh, we just get closer. I fall in love all over. Every time I look at you, I don't know where I'd be without you here with me. Life with you makes perfect sense. You're my best friend. Oh,
my best friend.
So TPR, that wasn't like a, you know, make it rain kind of, you know, that kind of song. But the reason that one tears me up when I hear it, I mean, I got to be in the mood. You know, I got to be in like one of those solemn, kind of sad moods. And if I hear that, you know, it'll definitely pull on my heartstrings, because that song was me and her. You know, like we were engaged to be married after my divorce, right? And it ended up all falling apart. Be a long story, but because of her, like my kids are older, right? My kids are 40 and 37. You know, because I'm an old fuck, right? But her kid, she had 2 8-year-old twins and a 10-year-old, all 3 daughters. Like when we first met, and we were together for like 4 years, and her oldest daughter, and they were all like skinny and athletic, and you know, like she was skinny and athletic, and they were all beautiful, and but the I guess she was 12 at the time, well, probably 13 at the time. Just wasn't mentally strong enough. One girl at school told her, she goes, "Oh, you're looking chubby today." There wasn't fucking chub on this girl, right? Like she was like nothing but athletic muscle. But it sent her into this tailspin of, she became bulimic, and she got, you know, like she was literally hospitalized for like three weeks in Children's Hospital because, you know, it was winter time. So she was wearing like hoodies and sweatpants. So you couldn't really see it that much. And we seen her one day while her mom saw her like getting out of the shower before she like scooted into her room and could put, you know, like baggy clothes on. And she was just fucking skin and bones, man. Like, and so when we took her to the hospital, and they were like, "It's a good thing you brought her in now, because probably about another week of this shit, her internal organs were probably going to start like eating each other," you know? And it just went downhill from there, because it was a blessing and a curse. Like she got the help that she needed to like get over that, but they taught her all these fucking buzzwords to say and everything else, right? Like her 3 kids were awesome kids, and they like looked up to me as dad. They even called me dad, you know, even though I wasn't their biological father. And but because they taught Stephanie how to, you know, the kid, right? They taught her how to like, "Oh, this stresses me," or, you know, that they taught her all the buzzwords to say, to be able to say this is, you know, it's triggering me or whatever, right? And she started using that against her 2 sisters and against her mom. She started playing the power game, you know, with Shar, the mom. And, you know, she would tell her one thing, she would tell me something else. And it scared the shit out of Shar so much, like what her medical condition was, that she became more her friend instead of her parent. So now all of a sudden I was the one doing all the parenting to her and the 2 10-year-olds that weren't my kids, but I mean, I loved them like they were my own, you know? And she just started playing all these games, and like it fucked Shar up in the head so bad that her daughter was so close to really to death, you know, that, like I said, she was just her friend, you know. She wouldn't parent her. Anything Stephanie said, Stephanie got, you know. She fucking played it, like, you know, to the point where like when I was moving my shit out, we ended up breaking up over it, and my daughter and her husband were, well, yeah, they were married then. We're over there helping me like move my shit out of the house. Shar was sitting up in the bedroom with my daughter as they're taking my clothes out of the drawer, you know. And she's like, "Oh, it's just me and your dad are just having a tiff, you know, we're gonna get over this." And my daughter was like, "Shar, you know my fucking dad. You probably know my dad better than my mom does." I mean, that's how I truly think she was my soulmate, right? That's what sucked about it all. And Sam told her, Samantha, my daughter, was like, "He's packing his shit up in a U-Haul." She's like, "You know my dad. I know my dad. You let him pull out that fucking driveway and he's gone. Like, he's gone, because dad don't play that shit, you know?" And that's exactly what it was, you know? So that song was like my song to her, for her, when we were together, when, you know, when times were good. And so whenever I hear that song, knowing like everything that it said in there, like was what she was to me, you know? She was my best friend, you know, like we believed in each other, and all, you know, all the gushy shit that goes with it, right? And so like when I hear that, I'm like, "Oh, fuck me."
Yeah, no, you know what's funny is I had this identical. This is just funny because it's just weird how shit aligns in the universe. But I had this exact conversation tonight with ex-wife number 2, and she didn't understand it at first, and I was like, because like I never really explained anything to her because I never thought I had to.
Right.
But I mean, even as simple as the song lyrics, like, yeah, I would shake when I got to see her naked. Like, it was just like I'm so honored and terrified that I'm not going to do you good. You know, it's
Right.
I mean, I love the girl to death, and 34 years later, we're still best friends because we always will be, because that's what love is. It doesn't
Right.
end.
Right.
You know, and
And
for
that's what
her-
hurts so much about this is that Char and I haven't. Like when we split up, we haven't fucking talked since then. Right? Like we have not talked at all. And it was all because her daughter was still playing those games with her, you know. We went from like being together 24/7 for 4 years to, you know, well, you know, Stephanie said it would be okay if you came over for like a couple hours on like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. What? What? Who's the fucking adult here? Who's the parent here? You know? So yeah, I was like, and I know there's that old thing, you know, if it's true love, you fight for it and all that shit. But you know, yeah, you kind of had to be in it. But I seen where it was going. You know, it was not going to change, and it hasn't changed to this day. Like from what I hear, you know, because you always got those people that want to like tell you how your ex is doing and everything, and I'm like, just shut up. I don't want to fucking hear it. You know?
Yep.
Because deep down in my heart, I do think. I mean, I was more connected and more in love with her than I was my wife that I was married to for 23 years, who's the mother of my kids, you know? So yeah, it fucking hurt. It hurt when we fucking split up, you know, but I wasn't going to keep myself in that situation because I'm smart enough to know I could see where this is going to go. You know, I'm going to turn into this dad that they never fucking had, that they loved me like their father. I'm going to be the fucking bad guy, you know, because oh, well, he's making us do this. And again, parenting, right? Discipline and everything else, right?
Yeah.
And I just saw it wasn't going to fucking work. And about 8 months after we split up, Stephanie reached out to my daughter, and she was like, she goes, she apologized to her. She never did apologize to me because she's the one that fucking broke us up, right? And she told Sam, she said, you know, she goes, Mom cries like every night and she's sad all the time, and she goes, I think it's because, you know, like Bruce isn't here. Bruce is my real name, by the way. Just dox myself, whatever. But you know, she was like, you know, she goes, I think that's what it is. And Stephanie was trying to get Sam to try to talk to Shar, to talk to me, and I'm like, well, no, what are we doing here? Like, stop, you know, stop, not knock it off. So anyway, I mean, shit happens, right? Life goes on, but you know, those people that are in my ear to this day will still tell me about. I mean, Stephanie's. I mean, that was 16 years ago, right? And to this day, Stephanie still plays Shar like a fucking fiddle because, like, whenever she thinks, oh, Mom's not doing exactly what I want Mom to do, she drops these little hints, like, again, all the buzzwords that she got fucking taught by, you know, all the doctors that she was seeing and everything else when she was in the hospital. She kept that. She stored that, you know. She knows how to play that game. And yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's a shame because, like I said, I to this day, I think me and Shar were soulmates, you know. And it's just too bad that it got so fucked up over, again, one girl saying one word to her one day in fucking school, telling this skinny athletic girl that, oh, you're looking a little chubby today. And that's all it took to, you know, which goes back to, obviously Stephanie wasn't mentally strong enough to be able to go, fuck you, what are you talking about, you know? But yeah, it's just, but that's one of those songs. I mean, that's a good song in general, right? That's somebody professing to their partner all this shit that's great and what I love about you. But since that was like our song, I mean, I know it sounds corny as hell, but you know, when I hear it to this day, I'm like, fuck, it still tears me up, you know, especially if I'm in one of those, like, you know, melancholy moods.
You know, I mean, I met my. It's funny. It's the way it worked out with. You know, I dated the one girl when I was 16. You know, and I still talk to her this day. And I didn't get married in a church. I got common law married to her. My first wife, I got married in a church. But my second wife, yeah, it's, you know, I knew her when she was a child. You know, I was 16 years old. She was 15. We grew up together. We did all these fun things together. And, you know somebody inside out and backward. And I actually talked to her more. I talked to her tonight, you know. I spent like 3 fucking hours with her tonight talking to her about her kids and behavior and stuff that the kids are doing. I don't even talk to my first wife like that. It's just some people you just have a connection with and it never dies. You know, and I always thought of her the same way the song says, you know, it's like, you know, every time is like brand new and wonderful and scary, you know, because I can't believe I love you this much.
Right.
And that goes on forever.
Yep.
Like it never
Sorry, we
ends.
brought your panel down tonight, G2K.
Yeah, we were going to talk about war. God damn.
You didn't
Fucked
bring
it
it
all
down.
up.
What's up, Sacktown? You didn't bring it down, man. We're good.
Yeah,
We're
it's
good.
crazy though. I mean, this all started with music, and that just goes to show you kind of what we were saying an hour and a half ago about, you know, how, you know, Remy like totally summed it up when, you know, what he put in the chat. But, you know, that's just how powerful music can be, you know.
Yeah.
Fucking Remy. It's always Remy's fault. God damn.
Fucking Remy. Him or fucking Ottawa. No.
So since you guys are playing songs that you guys like remind you of your exes or whatever, I'm gonna play you guys a song that reminds me of my wife every time I hear it.
Is it
Damn
crazy,
it,
bitch?
G2K, I have to pee.
Well, hurry the fuck up, TPR.
Well, I gotta wash my hands too. Just tell him.
Oh my god. You fucking Canadians, dude.
I know, right? With the COVID and the shit, you know.
No, I'm just kidding.
Wash your hands, eh?
Don't wash your hands. You can't go curling. Tell you what, the big polar bear up north, he won't even
No,
talk to you if you don't.
no.
do that.
It's tell you what.
Tell you what.
What?
Tell you what.
I don't have a song for an ex that reminds me of an ex. I have a band that reminds me of an ex, but it's not because
Static
I
X?
loved her or anything. My ex-wife, my son's mother, is obsessed with Red Hot Chili Peppers, and I can't stand listening to them now.
Yeah.
Because of her.
You know, just because
I have a hard time too,
just
because since I heard
because he's a pig doesn't make his music. You know what I mean?
But you can't help but cross your mind when you
But
hear
but
when you hear
still,
their
like
music, you know.
Under the Bridge, like it's epic music. He's a pig, yes, but just because I like to listen to his music doesn't mean I support what he did. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Or who he is.
Yeah,
But your
I
wife's
mean-
right. It sucks when you find out shit about something that, you know, somebody that's a favorite
Yeah.
artist.
Oh, yeah.
Or whatever.
It crosses your
Then
mind
you're
and
like,
shit, you know?
"Oh, you
But my
motherfucker."
ex-wife is completely obsessed with Red Hot Chili Peppers, and even though I don't like the man himself, but I do like the music, I can't listen to him anymore without thinking about how much of a bitch my ex-wife is. So I can't really listen to him that much anymore, especially with what happened with my son, which I won't get into that, but there's a whole legal thing of what happened with that. So
right.
Well, I won't have him play it, but there's another Tim McGraw song, "Angry All the Time."
Rush.
That
Yep.
fucking reminds me of my ex-wife.
Like Rush.
Yeah, it's just like my wife. It's like she can like absolutely will not and cannot listen to Rush. Anything from Rush, she can't stand it. All because of the shit her ex put her through, and he was a huge Rush fan. Like that's the only thing he would listen to was Rush, basically. And
Well, just
and
too many memories.
you know,
bad
and just so
memories,
many
you know?
memories, and like she
Right.
she just won't. You know.
yeah. I will say a girl that I was obsessed with. I have a song. I have a song for a girl I'm obsessed with when I was younger. I
Is that
knew
on a
for-
creep?
A creed?
Huh?
No, it's not Creed.
Or Loser. I'm a creep.
Oh, creep! I'm a creep. I'm a loser.
I'm a
What the hell am I doing here?
loser.
I don't belong here. Yeah.
Well, I told my,
No.
my daughter, she was listening to that song the other day, and we was in the car. She was listening to it, and I was like,
I like that song, so don't go fucking pissing all over it.
she's like, I really like this song, Dad. I was like, I know, I like this song too. And I was like, you know what the song is about? And she's like, what? And I told her, I was like, well, you see, he was infatuated with a really popular cheerleader back when he was in high school, and he would spend time outside her window telling her how much he wishes that she would notice him. And he's like, I'm a creep. And she's like, that is kind of creepy. I said, well, yeah, that's the name of the song. I'm a creep.
The name of the song.
Yeah, but some people get a different feeling off of it though too. It's like
But that's what he
believe
like.
some
That's
songs-
legitimately what he says that song is about.
I love that.
Yeah, but like I actually, when I was going through self-harm phases, I would sing that song. I have recordings of me singing that song when I was really drunk. I had a whole bunch of different songs because I was so depressed, and I was anyways, it was a bad time. But I would sing that song too. But the one that reminds me of a girl that I was really into for years. I've known her for fucking like 16 years. The song that always reminds me of her is Yellow by Coldplay.
That's a good one too. Yeah.
That was her favorite song at the time, and so yeah. I even
Because
sung
I'm
that to
really
her
not a big
once.
fan of the color yellow, so
I'm not a big fan of the color yellow. Black is black all the way.
you know.
Black shirts, black pants, black hair. Yeah.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Oh my
I think
god.
TPR went to the bathroom. Oh, there he is.
No, I did, but I
He's
was
tinkling.
just I
There's a
came
detour.
back just in time to hear that, and then I was like, by the way, I'm happy I peed yellow and not red.
Oh, there you go. That's a good day in your book.
Hey, that was my sign. I had bladder cancer when I started just pissing straight blood. I was like, this ain't good.
Okay, so
See, we can laugh about that,
right?
okay, so here's my song. Okay, here's my song. Every time I hear it, I automatically think of my wife.
Current or ex?
My own. I've only been married one time, man. I'm still
okay.
married.
Well, get with the
Shit,
fucking
you've never
game, man.
given
What are
away
you
a
doing?
house, you fucking rookie.
Oh no, close. I was gonna sing that for karaoke night, but I couldn't get my sound to work right.
Miss G2K, you know what's coming after this stream is.
He thinks.
Wait till you get
Oh my
house
God.
up to house number 5 or 6, then you can talk.
You let me violate you.
Yes, it's a great song.
Desecrate you. It is a great song. Penetrate you.
Jesus, am I old enough to listen to that?
No.
Hopefully, it's the unedited version.
It better be. I'll be pissed if it's not. Anything that works on me. Help me
Yep, it's unedited. It's unedited.
Dude, 90s music videos were the fucking most epic of
I
all
know.
times, dude.
Right.
Like MTV and VH1.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Closer to God.
Primal. I take it you know this song, right, Mrs. GK?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. If not, she's just sitting there staring at you with big fucking wide eyes.
My jaw to the floor, like, what?
In the music video, dude, it's fucking amazing. I wish I could show it.
Like Marilyn Manson's got some good Britney Spears videos and stuff. Really weird, I think. Can you imagine listening to the song edited? That's fucking crazy. Man. What's the point?
I like when people watch the video and they're like, that microphone looks like a breast. Well, no shit.
Yeah, right? What else do you expect?
I actually sung
For it to look like a
this
dick?
song to a girl at a karaoke competition once.
You either got
Did you
fucked
get some?
later or you got slapped.
I didn't get nothing, man. I didn't get nothing.
So,
You didn't sing it right.
Can't
That
say you
was-
didn't get nothing. You got a steak dinner with it, right?
I didn't get nothing. I got, well, some other people gave me some shots afterwards. I had some Jaeger shots lined up. But other than that,
Hey, well, then
no,
you're a
I
winner.
didn't.
It's Jaeger.
Some what? Some what shots?
Jaeger shots, baby.
That ain't what he said.
Yeah, it was Jaeger shot. I hate Jaeger.
You said Hager.
Hager, yeah, Hager.
Oh, you fucking
Um,
cool whip.
Cool whip, yeah.
Cool whip.
No, I did sing it to her. I was hoping to get something, but I didn't get nothing. I proved my friend wrong. He was like, "You can pick up girls at a club or a bar easy." And I was like, "No, I can't." And
You
proved him wrong.
can. You can.
You can if you don't drink.
You can even if you do drink. Like for real. Like that's one of the things that I can't understand why adults choose to harm children. You know what I mean? Like if you want to get laid, you can easily
Or
go
get
get
your
laid.
jollies off, then go.
You can
fucking
easily
to
go
a
get
bar.
laid. You don't need to hurt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I
so-
used to go to the fucking bar just to
'Cause the
just to
attraction,
do that,
it's-
dude.
it's
Just
the
to get
sick
laid, dude.
attraction
And like
with
I would
children.
literally, yeah, I would literally walk up to a chick and be like, "Hey, you want to go back and just go bang?" You know what I mean? I got smacked a few times. But I got laid quite a few more times than I got smacked.
Oh yeah.
You know
Upfront
how I
honesty,
always looked
there's
at.
something to be said for it.
I always
Yeah.
looked at bars and clubs like that's why they make it dark in there, so you don't see how attractive the girl is if she's even is attractive because the liquor is gonna make her look so good in the dark when the light
Beer
comes
go-
on.
beer
I'm like,
goggles.
I'm sitting there, I'm like,
Beer goggles.
where's the girls talk to? What the fuck? Where'd she go?
That's why I always
She's
leave a
beside me the
fucking
whole time.
yeah. I always leave the bar before the fucking lights come up, man.
Shallow hell.
We
Like
always
shallow
stay till
house.
the last call.
Fucking Viper and shallow house, straight up.
Shallow hell.
Viper,
Yeah.
Viper thinking he's got this fucking fine little petite bitch, you know, just barely turned fucking 21. He's gonna, she can't even get him in the car. He's like trying to figure, why the fuck can't she get in my door, man? Just kidding.
Damn, I
Viper.
I thought you were wet. I didn't realize I was breaking
I-
scabs.
Dude, I had a rough time.
Oh,
meeting-
God.
I had a rough time meeting women back when I was young. Hell, I didn't actually have my first girlfriend until I was 22 years old. And that's the first
Wow.
time I did anything, actually. 22. Because I always thought, being in a band and stuff, you pick up girls, and that's not how it works. It's not with singers. I mean, it's not singers anymore. I think it's drummers that get all the girls now.
It's the most confident. It's the most confident one in the room that gets the most girls, dude.
Yep.
I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Back before I got with my wife and shit, dude. I was a fucking slut bag, dude. I'm not even joking, dude. And like I would literally just go to the bar and just walk up to the bar, see fucking chick and say, hey, buy her a drink. Say, hey, you want to go out and fucking, you want to go
The
out and
only
fucking.
phone numbers he had in his phone were women.
Were women's
were
numbers,
chicks.
dude. Like for real. Like
All my guy friends used to tell me that, especially after my fucking marriage, because a girl I was dating right after my marriage was like the hottest fucking chick in our building, and They're like, man, what? You must be, this, that, and the other. And I'm like, no, I'm fucking confident. And you guys all fucking suck, man.
Yeah.
You don't have,
Yeah.
it's not a matter of having fucking game. It's just a matter of like, just being confident,
A woman wants a woman can see and sense how confident a man is. When I walk into a bar, I know I'm gonna get what I want. I'm that confident. Without being a pig, without being forcible. I know, like, if that's what my intentions are, that's what I'm gonna get. And women
and
pick
it's
up
not
on
being
that.
arrogant or braggadocious. It's just
No.
it is what it is.
It is what it is.
There's so many
It is
fucking
what it
guys
is.
that just can't even talk to fucking women.
Yeah.
Like,
Funny,
they're
'cause-
so fucking scared and intimidated. And I'm like,
Wait, hang on
A
a
lot of-
second. Girls
a lot
can
of the
speak English.
do what?
Girls can speak English.
Oh,
fuck.
PPR.
It's funny
not
because
very-
I'm not
very-
really gullible at all, and so when I do karaoke competitions, I would win anywhere from $500 to $2,000 a pop every time I'm doing the competitions, and the girls will line up and want to talk to me. Why? Because I got a shitload of money and they want me to buy them drinks, and I wouldn't spend a dime on them.
So then you pick out the one you want and you fucking spend some money on her and you go get your fucking wiener wet, bro.
Okay.
Get your wiener wet. What are we in
so-
fucking sixth grade?
Well, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to be kind of a little bit modest. You know what I mean?
You gotta get the carrot stinky.
Gotta go last night. G2K.
Oh,
Oh, I dipped my noodle.
What, did you see you had a goat last night?
So
We gotta go.
That
We gotta
that
go.
link right there is one of the other songs I was going to sing karaoke night, but I couldn't get my stuff to work. But that one, that's funny. I mean, that's a good one to sing to a girl, I guess, right? I don't know.
What, panty dropper?
No, that one right there is called "Fuck You Gently."
And it's funny, man. We're talking about confidence, right? And I'm like confident in every fucking aspect of my life, but to get on here and like sing karaoke with you guys online,
But see, and that's the thing.
because when I'm in the
confident-
shower or I'm sitting here, fuck, I can sing my ass off. Trust me.
See, I'm confident in singing.
Look.
Shit,
I'm the same
I haven't
way.
sung or haven't done metal music in a very long time. It's been 13 years now. But I tell you what, like when it comes to meeting girls or talking to girls, I'm not very confident at all. Like
I can teach you some.
Oh,
I can teach you some tricks, bro. I'm not even joking, dude.
because
You
I'm
can-
one of those people. Like if the girl comes up, if I'm talking to a girl, no matter how beautiful she looks and all that stuff, if she starts saying totally over and over again, I'm like, leave me alone. I walk away. I cannot stand that. No, I can't do that. That's stupid.
Yeah, that's. You gotta know what you
Though,
want.
but some of those ones are the funnest ones, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, now.
I'm just
now
being
we have-
honest.
Now we got some Pink Floyd, so we'll resume this discussion in a minute.
Oh, that's cool as hell, Martin. I just looked up your coat of arms that you put the link in there for. That's awesome.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Right side. Or Sacktown.
One of the greatest fucking songs ever.
I would have to agree.
Just gotta
This
see
and
you
Wishing
can
Ring.
read it and a lot of fucking adverts.
Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Come on now. I hear you feeling down. Well, I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. Relax. I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain you are receiving. The distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I couldn't hear what you say. When I was a child, I had a fever. My hands felt just like two balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. I can't explain, you will not understand. This is not how I am. I have become comfortably numb. Okay, just a little pinprick. There'll be no more. But you make me feel a little sick. Can't stand up. I do believe it's working good. That'll keep you going for the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain in our receding. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you say. When I was a child, I caught a fleeting glimpse out of the corner of my eye. I turned to look, but it was gone. I cannot put my finger on it now. The child is grown, the dream is gone. I
Great jam. Great jam.
All right, Mr. Bulldog. So, something that you mentioned before, I had to write it down so I didn't forget it.
Oh shit.
You're getting old.
You were just talking about general confidence and that about singing, right? And I mean, I've won karaoke contests. I've done quite a few of them. But when it comes to the internet, it's I don't do it so much because I'm afraid of blowing out the microphone. Like I try to keep my volume fairly low on streams and that so that I don't like deafen people. Because I have a soundboard, right? My microphone is amplified and I don't like I can make mine deafeningly loud. And I don't like that idea. Like I don't like to talk over people. I hate that shit. So I have a problem with that. And then when it comes to the singing, it's the same thing as like I don't want to actually bring out my voice. Right? So it
Okay,
sounds
Meatloaf.
like I can't sing. No, I'm being honest. Right? It's like
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I've heard you sing TPR.
Just giving you a hard time, TPR.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, it's not a confidence thing with me, right? It's just I don't ever want to yell over people. I hate that shit.
Right.
But I mean,
Oh,
I understand
Marlo.
when people don't want to expose themselves and be like, "Oh wow, you can't fucking sing." Like, "Oh well, if I can't fucking sing, then oh well." Like, cry me a fucking river. Like, who cares?
Right.
You know,
Just have
and
fun.
that's where like the whole confidence thing comes. You know.
Yeah, I don't know if you were on panel tonight. I mentioned I've sung karaoke one time, literally one fucking time, and I was out on a date with a girlfriend, and we were in some bar, and it was karaoke, and I think it was Whiskey Girl. No, Who's Your Daddy by Toby Keith. And like I didn't need the
teleprompter?
monitor with the words and shit because I knew it all, and I was fucking drunk, right? Like had I been sober, yeah, I would have been like holding back and everything else, but I was drunk and I didn't give a shit. We were having a good time, and I just belted this fucking thing out. And I've got a deeper voice to begin with anyway, right? And so I can I guess sing songs that are lower in tone, but I can't get up high in pitch. But I thought I did shit, but I didn't give a fuck because I was drunk, right? But I got done. The whole fucking bar was like standing up, like applauding and shit. And I was like, I'm looking around like, who the fuck are they clapping for, man? You know, but to be sober or not drunk enough, I'm not, you know,
Yeah, we don't have much left.
to do it here in line in front of people. I just, I don't know. I don't have the, I don't think it's a matter of, I don't know that I wouldn't care that anybody knows that I can't fucking sing or hold a fucking tune to save my life. But I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about doing online. I'll be honest with you. I never even attempted to do something like this or listen to it until here with you guys. You know, I've never been part of a group or anything, or I've never gone up on panels and shit before until you.
Well, you're I'm just letting you know, and I'm not trying to sound cheesy or corny, but you've become a big fucking part of this community, bro.
Yeah.
Like
I
you
don't
really
know
have.
who he
You
is.
really have, bro.
Aaron, post his link in the chat. I want to follow this cat. I don't have my teeth in, so I sound like, yeah.
I don't ever have my teeth in, bro.
There is this old video.
They're washing right now.
America's Got Talent, and there's this kid that can come out, and he does that high pitched singing opera thing where there's like
America's Got.
Is it the big fat kid?
It was a skinny kid, and it was so good because once he started talking, his voice was as deep as yours. You would think he would have a high pitch or a soft voice, but no, it was as deep as yours. Dude, it was amazing how this kid could hit these high notes. It's that thing from
Very much.
what's that? There's that movie. I got it in my head. The movie with the guy from. Fuck, man, my brain's not working.
Look at that. I can tell you where to get it. I don't know if any of you are in California, but this is. You see what it says?
Yeah, fuck Newsom.
Aaron, take me off. Yeah, I'm a Republican. Just gonna say.
How the fuck have you been, Right Side?
What?
How the fuck have you been, bro? I wrote a book, dude.
I know. I saw somebody posted in the chat last night. I feel like I'm mumbling because, fuck, I'm embarrassed right now. My teeth are.
That's how long he's been gone. Is he wrote a book already?
That's how long you've been gone. I wrote a book already.
You sent me your phone number, and I upgraded my phone. I lost your phone number, Aaron. Send it to me on private chat, or I don't know how to do that. YouTube's
I'll put it in
weird.
private chat. I'll put it in private chat right now. And anybody on channel too, they can put, if you don't have my number, you can take it down too, man. Like for real.
I'll put it out there right now. You can find me. I don't
At
know
1-800
why,
Floyd.
because
696969.
when I come up
1-900 Floyd.
when I come up on panel, it shows my old YouTube name. That's weird because
Ball slapper?
What?
Ball slapper?
No, it shows Right Side of Floyd because my channel used to be dedicated to Richard Wright of Pink Floyd, Right Side of Floyd.
Gotcha.
But now I tried to connect my X and Instagram and YouTube to Sacktown Patriot because I am a patriot. I used to beat up communists and retired Proud Boy, and I love America. That's it.
Okay, hang on. If you love America, then you have to love Russia because Trump loves Russia. So let's.
I love
That's
Russia.
not how. That's not how it works, though.
Get
TPR.
Mark and TPR started. God damn it.
I don't
movie
love
I was-
Russia, but I think Ukraine's a fucking shithole.
Ukraine has done nothing wrong. They're just sitting there and they got fucking attacked and invaded.
Oh my gosh! Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Politics.
Did you not hear me when I said don't get TPR going?
Yeah. Is that
The movie I
toilet
was-
paper? TPR toilet paper?
No,
No, it
tiny
stands for
penises
tiny
rule.
penis. It stands for tiny penises rule.
No.
What
It actually
does
stands for
TPR
the
stand
practice
for?
room. It stands for the practice room.
Oh,
The movie I
okay.
was thinking about was The Fifth Element. There was that alien girls doing that, like, you know,
Oh, yeah,
that
the blue
singing.
chick.
Yeah, the kid does that, and you think he's gonna have a soft, high pitched or mid pitched voice, and he has a really deep voice.
Well, you know
Who
what? I'll tell you
watches
what's,
that
I'll tell you
shit,
what's
though?
funny, man. I've been in management my entire life, man. Like, you know, I've always been the boss, right? And whenever customer service, sales, whatever, when I'm on the phone with somebody, apparently my voice is even deeper on the phone. So when I'm on the phone with, I get mistaken all the time for a fucking black man, and I'm like,
A black man.
what, a fucking white boy can't have a deep voice? What the fuck, man?
I
You know?
would never even think that would never cross my mind.
I wouldn't
Yeah, I
either.
don't know where
I
that
wouldn't
came
either. But I've
from.
had so many people tell me that. You know.
You
So
know I
many
have a level 1 killer pug.
Yeah, that's why
But
a
you
lot of
know-
people don't like to hear themselves when they were talking on the phone or they're talking on mics because you don't get the true sound of your voice. Normally, it's too
Especially
high or
when you
too
don't
low.
have your teeth in.
I never have mine in. So what's your fucking point, Floyd?
I knew I shouldn't have come up on this
Are you-
panel.
Are you tooth shaming? Are you tooth shaming? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, man.
I was born
All
without
guns
teeth,
matter.
okay? Fuck it,
All
man.
guns matter, man. Hashtag.
Besides, my profits have gone up like nearly
Shut up.
quadruple since I've lost
Shut
my
your
teeth.
face. Shut up.
When I first started following, or we followed each other, you had like 100 and something followers, and now you've surpassed me. Like, oh my god, because you keep doing these live streams. I guess I gotta start doing live streams because, you know, I have, I don't know, 6,000 followers on Twitter. I get 3 likes. Twitter's full of fucking hookers and Elons and
Ooh,
God.
hookers. Wait, go back to the hookers.
You're like, give me your channel, give me your channel, give me your channel.
It's the same thing. Sacktown Patriot, Aaron.
Oh no,
If
I
you-
know, but I'm not on
He was,
Twitter.
he was joking.
I was
He
being a smartass towards TPR.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, I mean, it kind of turned into basically porn bots now. When it comes
Yeah,
to
they're
Twitter
porn
slash
bots.
X. Yeah, like you get like the girls are like, "Hey, watch my video. It's so sexy," and all this
Oh yeah.
constantly going. To
Oh no,
everybody.
I got a video,
click
a
all
personal
those-
video
I
from a
click
chick
all
today.
those links.
She's from Nigeria, and she's like, "Oh, I love you, Jeff." She sent me this video. What's your Telegram? I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What? Fuck.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Talk
so
to her,
next
dude.
time that
I gave her
happens-
my Visa card number, and I
He's got
I
my
don't know
WhatsApp
why I
number,
have like
shit.
a surfboard that I just bought.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna send you
So
somebody's Telegram account shit information. Sack down, and the next time you get somebody like that, I just want you to give them this person's fucking Telegram account. They deserve it. Okay, just trust me. Just trust me.
Oh, I got at least I had to block like 50 fucking hookers on Telegram because they all want money. Oh, send me an Apple Card. I'll show you my titties. Fuck
Look at that, bro.
you.
Yeah,
Look,
that's what I
Floyd.
want.
Hold on, let me look. Break the silence.
Yeah, I got
That-
mine this morning.
Send
No,
me the
mine are
link.
just in the bathroom right next to the toilet right now. That's where I do all my reading.
Hell yeah, I'm right next to fucking Sergeant Modoc's shitter. Nice.
You think I'm lying, but I'm not.
Oh, I know. I fully 100% believe you. Your camera is all blurry, dude.
Yeah, I gotta fix it with my settings in the background. Hold up, I got it.
He still had Vaseline on his hand. He touched the lens.
Don't use Vaseline. Coconut oil is the way to go. It's way slipperier, and it comes
I prefer
off
to just throw some sand in my hand and spit in it.
Now show the name. Now show the name on the book.
That's
Show
a
the name
real
on the book.
man there. That sounds like a Marine right there.
Beat
No.
that dick up, man.
If
Shit.
he was a real Marine,
Show the
he
name
would
on
have
the
said
book.
contact cement and sand.
Put my name on the
Yeah.
book.
Show the name on the
gravel.
book.
Oh, show the name on the book. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, so he knows it's by me. See? Look at that. Sack down.
I see it. Send it to me because I don't have any money right now because I don't have a job, but I want that book.
It's $10. It's $10.
Said 15 for me.
Well,
That's
because
'cause
you're
you live in
old.
Canada. It's because you live in Canada.
How's Judea working out for you? Fucking.
The fucking tariffs are working.
Yep. Oh,
That's not how
today.
a tariff works. Don't even say that shit. That's not
Yesterday. Hold on.
Totally
Hold
uneducated.
on. Let me butt in. Yesterday, the tariffs are working. The stock market went up
Went up 2,000 points.
You know why the
9.25%.
stock market went up?
What?
Because he rolled all of the tariffs back because the stock market was crashing. That's why the stock market went up. Try actually turning off Fox News and actually
We don't
I don't
watch
watch
Fox News
Fox
over
News.
here.
I don't watch the news.
Yeah, that's actually why the stock market rebounded. Was because he rolled them back because the entire planet said, "Go fuck yourself, America."
No,
Okay,
dude.
okay.
No,
So, since we're-
dude.
since we're
No,
into this-
dude.
Since we're into this,
okay.
okay. Let me ask you this, okay? Let me see. Let's see here.
Look, I was so
It's
close to
okay,
fucking
it's
crying
okay,
from the
it's
songs we were
okay,
listening
it's
to.
I
It's
know.
okay,
Let's
it's
go back
okay.
to songs.
It's okay for every other country to charge Americans to bring goods
Jesus
into their
Christ,
country.
That's not what's
But-
happening. This is total Donald Trump bullshit. Who doesn't understand a goddamn thing about fucking economics? Don't
Oh,
repeat his
fuck. Do we
bullshit.
got a liberal here on the fucking
No,
chat?
I'm not a liberal. I'm
Well,
not a
what are you
liberal in
talking
any
about,
way,
Donald
shape, or
Trump? He's a fucking businessman. Shut
He's
up.
an idiot. Every business he's ever owned has gone under. Do you know why? Because he
Oh
doesn't know how
my
to run a fucking
God.
business.
Shut the fuck up,
Look
dude.
at his family wealth before and after he had control of it. He's
Yeah.
destroyed his
And
family
look at
wealth.
the country in the last 4 months, 3
Yeah,
months.
it's gone to shit.
Oh God, Aaron, are you kidding me? Don't. This dude's
Oh
a
God,
tard.
do you want a graph? Do you want a fucking graph to prove it?
Crap.
Like,
You got
what do you need?
sunglasses on, sitting on in your
I
house.
have no sunglasses. I have
No.
Yeah,
That's the wrong person. That's the wrong person.
I don't know
That's the wrong
who's
person.
talking then.
This guy up here.
It's TPR.
Penguin.
It's TPR.
I'm behind the comment that's posted. I think. Oh no, I'm at the very top. There you go. I'm behind the
sure.
Penguin Army. The
He's right
penguins
here.
that you tariffed. Good luck with that, because they import so much shit to the U.S. Yeah, those fucking penguins. They're fucking important shit, and they ain't paying any fucking tax. You fuck those penguins, you fucking motherfuckers. Fucking.
Here you go,
Antarctica.
Charles Winmore. This one's for you, bro. I seen your comment earlier.
Idiots. If you understood what a tariff was, it's a tax on the consumer.
Oh God! Please just go away.
Oh, what? You don't like the truth?
The truth is, you're blind. You watch too much View.
What? You don't understand what a tariff is.
Is that sped up? G2K?
Charge me 1,000% tariff. Find out what happens. You pay 1,000% more, dumbass.
I'm far from a dumbass. Watch yourself, little man.
I'll be watching you.
Yeah, I'm little.
Hey.
Hey, we got to get along.
Every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Can't you see? You belong to me.
Hi, Maria.
Poor heartaches, every step you take.
What's up, Bambi?
Every move you make, every vow you break,
Hi, Bambi.
every smile you fake, every claim you stick, I'll be watching you. Since you're gone, I've been lost without a trace. I dream at night, I can only see your face. I look around, but it's you I can't replace. I feel so cold and I long for your embrace. I keep crying, baby, please.
Who's fucking with the playback speed?
They changed the tempo so they wouldn't get.
You belong to me. Every blue heartaches, every step you take,
That's right, Modog. All gums matter.
All gums matter.
every vow you break,
What is it? I can't read
every
it.
smile you
I
fake,
can't see that
every
part.
claim you stick, I'll be watching you. Every move you
I actually
That's,
went
that's
to
from
see
that's
the
from 20
Sting.
minutes ago, TPR.
Okay. No, I was reading one of the recent chats, and yeah, I went to see Sting in Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, and it was $5,000 a seat.
Fuck
I
that.
was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Ain't nobody worth those kind of prices.
Yeah, it's psychotic. I'm like, no, I'm not giving you 10 grand for my wife and I to go see it. Sorry. I'd rather buy like a Bengal cat than, yeah, I'm not paying 10 grand for this shit. Sting's probably my favorite artist, dude.
Oh God! Really?
He's great. No, like when he sings jazz, boy, that boy.
You can't even understand half his shit.
You don't understand half of his shit?
Yeah, if you go back and look at his solo stuff,
Are you talking about when he sings in Spanish?
no.
Love you.
Love you too.
What do you mean? I can't speak Spanish. I don't even know how to speak Spanish. I'm just kidding.
Oh, neither do I. I know how to say cerveza.
I can speak
I
Spanish.
know how to say. I know how to say. I know how to say. You have a very beautiful face, and that's Chingo de madre es la puta.
No, chinga de madre means fuck your mother.
It means you got a beautiful face.
No,
I know
it
the
doesn't.
two most important
Chinga
things,
de
which is-
madre means fuck your mom.
That's not an important thing to learn. The two things that I learned are: can I have a beer, please?
Chinga tu madre.
And where's the bathroom for men? those are the two most important things that you need to know.
Jesus, this
Because
dog
I need a beer and I need to
kicking my ass.
When I was in the
Dog's licking
Philippines,
your
I
ass.
was-
Look at
Boy.
She won't stop. She's obsessive. Fuck. Data, stop, babe.
couscous in a lot of Asian countries is a rice dish. I think couscous.
Oh,
somebody taught me that in the
Couscous is
Philippines.
Brazilian.
I just have to
Is
know
that
how
what
to
it is?
say.
Yeah,
Well,
couscous.
in the Philippines, couscous means pussy. So.
Oh no,
Yeah.
couscous is a
I'm
rice.
going around asking them if I can get couscous, and
No wonder why that Mexican dude beat me up when I was like, "Oh hey, chico de madre es la puta." I was talking about his wife. I was like, "Chico de madre es la
Hang
puta."
on a
And he's like,
second.
just started
There
being
are
mad. I
other
was like, "What the
countries
fuck?"
in the world?
No.
I just
Nope.
have to know how to
There's a
say.
couple.
I want a
No
I
more.
want a taco, a burrito, and I want a quesadilla. That's all I need to know how to say.
No more.
I like it
Why'd
when
you roll your R's like
You're
that,
on the
man? That was
internet
racist.
right
Yeah.
That's not
Mine's
racist.
mine's
I
mine's
see- I- well,
mine's
I mean-
horchata, mine's horchata, tostada, and enchilada.
Because it's got no teeth. It got rolled R.
Just FYI, if you really want to make your wife happy, just keep rolling those R's while you're doing something else.
I don't
Oh,
have a
trust
wife.
me, trust me,
Thank
trust
God.
Oh my
trust
God.
me. I don't need to worry
Not
about that.
talk about this right now.
I was trying to teach my son to speak some German, and there were some R rolls that he had to do, and
Yeah,
I'm
das
having a
ist
hard time
nicht
doing it.
sehr gut. Ja,
I
das ist
have
nicht sehr
never
gut.
seen so much fucked up shit as when I lived in Germany. Wow. Like, just
Yeah.
wow.
Anyway, moving
I saw
on.
so much
That's
fucked up
music.
shit when I go outside.
Oh, I did
I
see
see
that.
some shit yesterday.
At
Charles
least
in the
Germany still
comments
sounds
said,
cool, you know.
"Hold on, hold on,
it's like
guys."
French.
Charles in the comments said, "Anybody see that robot Kawasaki? Did you guys see that shit? That's fucking scary."
No, I didn't see it.
No.
No, it's a robot. It's a new Kawasaki
Oh,
freaking
yeah.
motorcycle. Oh my
Oh, it's a
god,
motorcycle? Nope, I
dude!
haven't seen
It's
that
some
one.
Elon shit.
That's cool.
No, it's
I'm not scared of robots. Everyone's so scared of robots and stuff. I'm not scared of robots.
I'm not
What if he
scared.
malfunctioned?
Oh,
Like,
I think
okay,
I
so
did
let's
see
see.
that.
Let's
Did
see.
they
Let's
show
okay.
it?
Look. I'm going to change your mind about robots right now. Okay, Viprin, I'm going to change your mind right now. Okay, let's say you got to go in for a fucking colonoscopy. Okay, and your robot malfunctions. Okay, and he's in the middle of your colonoscopy, and he malfunctions. You know what I mean? Like, they fucking scare me. Okay.
He's too young to even be worried about colonoscopies yet.
Hey, look! I've had to go through some stuff because of my disease, but I understand. But then that will be a lawsuit that you can file against.
If you make it through, bro.
Yeah, right.
I mean, yeah, but okay. Well, how about
You might
this?
be- you might be-
How about
you
you
might
go?
be
How
pulling
about
off
this?
to do that.
How about this?
Hang on.
How about
Hey,
you go
Viper,
get a?
hang on. Before, did you say you've had one, or you have to
I've
have
had one. No, I had to have one.
So, did the doctor tell you it's okay if you get an erection? And then you go, well, I'm not
doctor-
erect. And he goes, no, I was talking to myself.
Dude, okay, here's the thing. The doctor actually was foreign, and his name is Ramen. It's
Ramen?
yeah, Ramen. That's what they call him. Ramen. That's his name.
Ramen.
So
Yeah,
In English,
I
his
had a
name's
colon-
fucking Steve.
So I had a colonoscopy. So I had to get a colonoscopy done like 4 months ago, right? And like legitimately, I'm sitting there talking to the doctor about it, and he's like, "Okay, so you'll just come in, you know, take it." I'm like, "I was like, you think you're gonna come up to me with my pants down, and I'm gonna willingly let you stick something in my ass while I'm awake?" I said, "You got another fucking thing coming." I said, "You better fucking sedate me." And he goes, "We usually don't do that." And I said, "Too fucking bad. You're gonna start now, because if you don't, I ain't getting it done.
I'm leaving right now.
I'm leaving right fuck, like I'm leaving. I'm gonna
I
give a fuck.
just-
I will die of whatever the fuck
No,
colon
they
cancer.
they usually
Hey, I'm not-
do sedate you.
Yeah, they do.
No, they
Like-
don't.
like-
When I had my colonoscopy, I'm 62. 2 years ago, they did mine. They made me lay on a table with big 2 TVs, one
Yeah,
in
and then you
front
get
and one on the
my
right.
dad said the exact same thing.
Yep.
I've had 2 colonoscopies myself.
and they were probing my ass like I was a homo.
I guess
It
it depends on
reminded
your-
me of Family Guy.
I guess it
I've
depends
had
on the
2
state and
colonoscopies
doctor or
with
something.
zero sedation, because here anyway, in like Kentucky, Ohio area, they like sedation is the norm. And when I told him I didn't want to be sedated, he was like, he just looked at me like I was a fucking idiot. And I said, I want to lay on the table and watch the monitors and see what you're seeing. So he went through the whole
That
fucking
freaked me
process,
out.
man.
I will tell you this, guys.
Decent-sized polyps, and I watched him grab them and fucking
I
sear
had-
them off. I didn't feel
I had
any of that
prostate
shit, man.
surgery in December, and they diagnosed me with cancer. But guess what? The labs came back that I do not have cancer. It's benign.
Good. That's awesome.
That's good.
So,
That's good. Like I think part of the reason for me is, you know, my experiences as a child. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Understandable. Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? So I was like, yeah.
Well,
that's
there was
like-
nothing gay about me not wanting to be sedated. I wanted to fucking be awake and watch on the TV and watch what they were doing.
Yeah, my dad
There's
said
nothing
the
gay
same
about that.
thing.
I want
My
to know
dad
what
said
you're
the same
doing with
thing.
my butthole.
My
So I
dad
had
said
to
the same
do-
thing.
I had a jug full of shit I had to take.
Oh, yeah,
to
the
clean
pre-
you out
yeah,
and
the
stuff.
Oh, that's
Oh
fucking
my
shit
god,
is
that shit
oh my
sucked.
god, dude.
Disgusting.
Oh my fuck, dude.
You know it's
I
working
never
when you
knew
piss out
shit-
your
I
ass.
never knew
Little
shit-
weird.
I never knew shit could be Mountain Dew yellow.
Right?
It's bad. Well, the thing
I'm like,
is,
I don't
when
even
we
fucking drink
got
Mountain Dew,
there,
but I'm shitting out gallons of this shit.
yeah, when we got there and stuff, and I was like, and the first thing I told them, because I had to do this for my disability and stuff, but I was like,
Oh fuck!
I want the video, and they made a video.
Yeah, I got mine.
I want to post
Yeah.
it on my
I got the
YouTube.
pictures.
Yeah,
too.
I was gonna say,
I told
let me
I
post
told the
this on my
doctor. I told the
YouTube.
doctor when he was done. I was like, nope, I don't want the video. I'm erasing your fucking name out of my phone. I don't want to have any remembrance of this moment ever again in my life. I don't want to commemorate the moment with a fucking video of you probing my butthole. I'm good with not seeing it.
Yeah.
I am unfriending
Well, 'cause
you on Facebook after this.
I even
is
had to, after it, they had to make sure everything was good, and I had to swallow this pill thing that has a camera on it, and I had to swallow that to make sure everything went through.
Wait,
good
that
and
shit
stuff.
wasn't tied
Yeah.
to the end of his dick, was it?
No.
Okay.
Oh, just like you like it was like a pill. It was like a pill, right?
It was a pill, and then I had to wear this thing around my stomach that
Yep.
monitors it to make sure it's going. This like electrical thing, but I had to swallow that pill to make sure everything was going good. I didn't get cut in the inside and all that stuff. But yeah,
Yeah, my
I-
mom was diagnosed with Crohn's disease and Barrett's disease back 29 years ago, and they made her swallow one of those cameras too back then, and yeah, I seen the video, dude.
That's
that
crazy
fucking
with the
Crohn-
technology, dude. That's
that
crazy because the
Crohn's disease
technology
was fucked up, dude.
it like basically a camera, an actual camera, basically dissolves in your stomach. Basically, it's the craziest thing. But
Oh
they
no,
thought
my
I
mom
had
had to shit
Crohn's
hers out.
disease.
What?
Yeah,
Wait,
My mom
what?
had to shit hers out.
Oh God.
No
Yeah,
camera came out of my butt.
Yeah, no one came.
Well, this
no one
was
came out of mine
fucking
either.
this was almost 30 years ago, dude. We're talking about
Yeah,
like
a
the
long time
Stone
ago.
Age.
When Barrett, they
Oh,
just
that's when I had my real teeth.
Yeah, well, I was born without teeth, so there you go.
But yeah, every time I go in for medical procedures, I always ask for a video or the imaging. Like when I go get my scans, my brain scans, I always ask because I got like 6 or 7 discs back here, and then you get to see all my lesions and all that stuff.
Brother, I got 3 titanium rods and 22 screws in my back.
Damn.
Oh yeah, 2020. So I let them fuckers go into my back, and I've never been the same.
I refuse. Like I refuse to do it.
fuck
I won't let him go in. Like I just got some injections done, and he just burnt 4 nerve endings in my back, and it didn't work. My back still hurts like a motherfucker.
Oh
And,
yeah, every
like,
day I deal with level 7. I don't take any pain pills.
So I
Neither
want
do
to
I.
go back to I want to go back to the beginning when you were asking me. You're going to change my mind about robots. I was just going to say, people do about as bad or worse than robots when it comes to things like that. When you're sedated or when you're in those procedure rooms, you don't know what's happening.
I'm glad. I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Yeah, me too.
Like when I got my colonoscopy done, a dude comes in and gets me on you know what I mean? I'm on the hospital bed. He wheels me into there's all dudes in the room. I'm like, You motherfuckers better be knocking me out right now.
No, I had one chick.
Not
But
a
they made me
single
watch
female.
the screens.
Not a single female. Nope.
Yeah,
Hey, as long as there wasn't a steak on a plate and fucking candles lit, man. you're
I
good.
was kind of worried. I was kind of worried because I
I'm
did.
going to bed.
I was kind of
Would it be
worried
the-
because I did see 3 pairs of pants folded up on the desk. I was kind of worried, but then again, I was sedated, so
Wouldn't it be about the same though if it was a robot doing it? It would
no,
be
because,
no
because
different.
no, it's not. It's not the same. It's not the same.
I don't understand. I don't see a problem with robots doing. They do stuff more precise than people.
A
most
laser?
of the time.
Okay. A robot's got a laser up inside your fucking bunger hole, okay? Cutting out lesions or cutting out polyps or whatever the fuck, and it short circuits and it just starts fucking going haywire in the inside. On the inside, just starts fucking cutting shit out. Fucking
War of the Worlds in your
I'm just saying, I haven't seen my dick since they did that prostate surgery. That fucker went inverted.
So, but the thing
Damn.
is, even with a human doing that, they're still using technology to do it, which are robot stuff, right? Like most surgeon things now are done with a precision laser like robot thing. That they sit there and they just move it and all that, and the robot does all the cutting. Have you not like? It's,
Yeah, but imagine if the robot. But imagine if the robot short circuits. If the doctor just did it himself without using the robot.
The blade starts flying
You know,
everywhere.
the worst thing you got to worry about is him leaving a sponge or something inside you. You know what I mean?
So like the T-1000 coming up naked, getting teleported into the future naked, and being like,
He
"Hey,
liquefies
you can't do
and
that."
crawls up inside your ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah, come with me if you want to live, dude. I wouldn't. I don't freak out over robot stuff like most people do. Like my family, my mom's side and stuff, they freaked out about it.
I got so many comments, but I'm being respectful to G2K, so I won't say them.
Oh no, let him fly. Let him fly, Modog. Let him fly. We do that over here. Let him fly.
Hey, did you see Bambi's comment?
I'm trying to look at
In
the
chat?
comments right now.
Said she got a metal cage in her back.
Yes, I just saw that right now.
And I asked what that was for. She said she had a spinal fusion metal cage.
I
and it
had
helped
that in
bones.
16. Then in 2020, they I don't have a cage, but they put all them fucking rods and screws.
See, G2K hears cage, and he thinks of something else his wife does to him. So
Yeah. How did you know my wife has a cage for me?
he doesn't think of his back.
That's weird.
Yeah,
You got a camera in my house?
Did
Robots.
you see that?
Robots, Vibrin.
Did you see her comment, G2K? I mean, is that something you've
The
ever
cage?
checked into?
About the metal cage?
Yeah.
I got a metal cage in my back too. Lifesaver for me. Yeah.
Come
I
on,
don't.
babe. Come on, girls.
Did you see the technology for people that are missing limbs that they're doing right now too? That
Oh, I know.
actually that is going to help people that
I know.
are missing things.
Please tell me they're just sticking like a fucking plunger in the shoulder socket or something with a stick sticking.
No,
in it.
they're
Wait a
connected.
minute.
They connect
Wait
the
a minute.
wiring.
Wait a minute. You're telling me that there's a possibility they can make me have another nut, a new nut, a real nut?
A possibility, yes.
Oh my god, I'm all for robots then.
I mean, did you not? Okay, so they have. Well, I saw somebody put this in chat. So they just now made a dire wolf come back from extinction.
Oh, what?
but-
Oh, I know. I saw
Dire
that.
wolf. Yeah.
I saw that. I saw that. If you're on X, yeah, a real dire wolf. They brought it back from the. I hate talking
It's
without
not a real dire wolf.
I didn't even know
Well-
dire wolves were real. I thought that was just Game of Thrones fucking
It's
made
an
up shit.
old back dinosaur times or whatever. But they were talking about in the news this morning.
I want a dire
Oh,
wolf.
it's not. It's no. It's like 75,000 years they've been extinct.
But it's the one they brought back or whatever is supposedly real. I don't know if it's AI or not, but
No, it's real.
No,
they use wolf genomes and mixed it up
Yes,
to make it
that's
match.
the thing. It's a hybrid. It's not an actual pure dire wolf.
yeah,
It's
I
kinda like
agree.
when you want to bring back a mastodon, it's not a pure mastodon. It's a genetic hybrid with an elephant. So it's not actually a mastodon. It's pretty cool.
They didn't get the cells out of a piece of sap like Jurassic Park.
Yeah,
But-
it basically follows the same idea. Yeah, there was some actual science in that movie.
It looks different though. You can. Oh man, you can see it. They have two
What's the
of them.
difference between a human being and a banana? Is what 3%?
We don't have a pill.
Million fucking.
We don't have a pill.
We don't have a pill.
I told my son every time he eats bananas, I'm like, you know, you're eating people.
Think about it. What's the actual difference? It's 3% out of 100 million genomes. So yeah, that's not an awful lot.
But about the limbs thing, so they like stick these nerve ending things to your arm and stuff, so you can feel that you have a hand, and they can feel pain, they can feel cold, they can feel heat, and all that stuff with it. And for people that have like problems with their back, missing legs, missing limbs and stuff, supposedly that's what they're working on, the technology to increase it, which right now they have it. You just got to be really rich to get it. I mean, it's not like insurance is going to really cover that shit, you know? But it's pretty cool. You know, it's the same thing with the technology where they hopefully can make people see again. And they kind of do that a little bit, but you know, I actually just learned the other day that you can get your eyes tattooed.
Oh, that's
well, yeah, they've been doing that. They've been doing that in prison for fucking years, dude.
I got a fucking cousin who's got her right eye, all the fucking white is fucking tattooed, fucking like baby.
That's been going on
baby
for
blue
over
because
10
she's
years.
a North Carolina fan. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot, man.
Look at
like I
look
hate
at
needles
friends,
so bad.
I
I can
gotta
never
go
do
to
it.
bed. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up tomorrow. I love you all. I don't care about your politics or whatever. I love you
Enjoy
all.
your sleep.
I'm gonna
Don't
go
forget
take
to
this little pug with me. Hold on.
Hey, right, don't forget to take your teeth out of the bath, man.
No, they're in the bucket right now, getting washed.
Once you waking up, something biting you in the ass in the
I
morning.
pick them up in the morning. I gotta go put my CPAP fucking thing on. Jada hates that thing.
This will be the last time you see me. I'm gonna be banned off this fucking channel after this fucking stream's done.
Not ever. Not now. Not ever, bro.
No.
You're stuck with DGK now, Modog.
Give me a follow. I can't see what your page name is right now. I'm looking at it.
Type
But I
something in chat.
Hold on in the chat. Hold on. God dang it! I can't. I'm on Safari.
If you're gonna search me on YouTube, you got to search Big Dick Marine. No,
Shut
I'm joking.
up, Simplify, motherfucker.
Picture of G2K
He's not
comes up
lying.
waving.
He's not lying though. Back down. You really got to look up Big Dick Marine.
Hold on. Shut up. I'm not.
Usually looking it up.
I'm about ready to go search that motherfucker right
It's
now.
gonna be some 6'7" fucking black dude, man.
I was just on Google and that didn't look anything like you.
Yeah. It's AI.
Those are
man.
the
It's
wrong
AI.
kinds of machine guns. You know what I mean?
Look at. I love
This
you
is
all.
my
Have a
rifle. This
blessed
is my
night,
gun.
everyone. I love you all. Good night.
I love you too, Fat Down. Don't be such a fucking stranger, my friend.
Yeah.
You always go on weird times, bro. I can't catch up with you.
I'll be honest with you,
Well-
man. I'm unemployed right now. I got my photography gig. I've been doing that 16 years, but day
I've
job,
been
I'm
unemployed
from.
since January.
That's the only reason I'm able to fucking hang out with these guys as late as they do it.
All right. I love you all. Have a good night.
Have a good night, man.
All right. See you later.
Later, Floyd.
Go Kamala. Go Kamala.
Shut up.
Oh shit.
Bambi, you coming up?
Yeah, she said she got to fire up her laptop.
CGK, I was nice about that.
Hey, I didn't say shit.
Look, I tried to stop everything when I said don't get fucking TPR going.
Yep.
It's like, yeah. Please don't tell me how tariff works because I don't think you
I was
know.
like, oh shit, here we go.
Yeah, I heard
Well,
Mrs.
well,
B2K.
we won't tell you how American terrorists work, but
No,
you don't.
tariffs
You don't. You
work
don't
the
tell
same
us about how
fucking
Canada's terrorists work.
All tariffs work the same fucking way.
Allegedly.
Oh,
Hey, Bambi, once you get your laptop fired up, we require less clothes for the ladies coming up on screen.
No, not really. We don't. Oh, look at that! I'm a member of my own channel.
I'll say this and I'll leave it alone after this. What I will say is
You
have
liar.
no
You
ability
liar.
whatsoever to change the price that I pay for goods. Zero. None. You
Well,
don't
we're
have
not.
the ability to change the price that I pay at the register. not through a tariff. That only affects the people that import the goods. That means you.
And Bambi, I was joking. I'm just a smartass.
Yeah, a really big smartass.
No, I do actually hang out on political channels, and like it's amazing how many people don't fucking understand a thing about this shit. They're like, yeah, we tariff this person this much. That, you know what? That just means you pay the tariff, dumbass. Like,
Oh shit!
What's up, Bambi?
I'm subscribed to Bambi. I
Hello.
didn't even realize I had.
Good morning. See,
morning,
the
sweetheart. How are
penguins
you?
are ready to go to war, it looks like.
that's right. The Penguins are fucking armed and they're fucking getting back in America. Fuck those guys.
That's okay, because we now got the dire wolf. Just saying.
Yes.
Yeah, we got the dire wolf. We're good.
Got the dire wolf.
Fuck
Hell
the
yeah.
penguins. We got dire wolves. I'm not sure what a dire wolf is, but we fucking got him.
They're big, scary wolves.
No, they're better. They're worse. They're fucking badder than penguins.
They-
Then there you go.
They have bigger jaws than normal wolves, and yeah, they're bigger physically. And yeah,
So they could eat a lot of penguins. Okay, I got it.
Well, they don't even know if they're going
I
to
don't know if
survive.
penguins have guns.
Well,
They
They
have
don't, but they'll
no
figure it
idea
out though with the genes.
but what future consequences, what illnesses, what cutting out. disease.
Okay, is that me or is her audio?
It's
good?
it's
Her
you.
audio's
It's
cutting out.
Bambi. Bambi, you're fading in. You're coming in and out.
Try coming back up. Maybe.
Would it be out of line to say Bambi's kind of fucking fine?
It's the truth. I mean, if that's what you think is the truth, yeah, bro, it's fine. I'm sure. I'm sure she doesn't mind knowing that you think she's cute. I think women like to be told that they're cute. You know?
Yeah, you are the ones trying to teach me how to pick up
That's
women and
wrong
stuff. Y'all
picture,
should know.
golly.
Dude, I'm telling you. Two classes with me, bro. You be picking up bitches all the time, bro.
There we go.
I know you've been out of it for a minute. Much appreciated. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Steve
I don't know
Viprin.
how cute I am at 4 a.m. though. Still waking up.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say you're probably as cute as at 4 a.m. as you are at 3 a.m. Probably don't change all that much.
Unless you sleep with your mouth open and you got a big thing of drool going down under your pillow.
No. That's when I think my wife's the
That can be
sexy.
cute also though.
No, it's sexy as fucking hell. It's sexy as hell. I'm just saying.
Who
Anyway,
you
I'm like
ask?
really interested in this cage that you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut up and let her talk to you.
Okay, when I was like 16, I used to skate a lot, like figure, and I fell one too many times on the ice, and that bone that holds your spine in place broke. They didn't catch it till I was like 30 years old.
Oh wow.
So at that point, my spine's moving back and forth. It's knocking out my spinal disc. It's causing me all kinds of pain for like a big majority of my life. Then they caught the bone was broken. They went in, did a spinal fusion. They put a metal cage and screws in my back, and I've been good ever since.
And how long was your recovery from that?
I was in the hospital for 2 days. I'd want to say a couple months. I had to wear this plastic like back brace for a very long time, which kind of sucked. But I mean, the
Yeah.
outcome is I'm no longer in pain. I don't have to take any kind of pain pills, and my life, has gone up like 90%. So, I mean, for me, it was a lifesaver. For other people, it just all depends.
Yeah, you're half cyborg now.
Yeah, I have
Cool.
cyborg. I wish it like granted me extreme wealth. I wish. No.
See, my back got screwed up. I was at a bachelor party and I was sitting on the railing of the balcony and this
Oh,
fucking dude
shit.
came up behind me. And he's like, all I remember hearing a voice say, "Can you fly?" And then the next thing I know, I'm flying through the fucking air, landing on the ground. I landed flat on my ass, and like I thought I died. Like my whole entire body went numb instantaneously, and like this pain that I couldn't even explain. shot straight up through my spinal cord up to the back of my head. And anyway, I got my T12, the disc in between my T12 and T11 vertebrae is like the thickness of one dime, and it should be like 5 nickels thick. And
Yeah.
and I've never had like a chiropractor won't touch me. You know what I mean? Like, I've literally been in the middle of physical therapy before and been asked a question, and the physical therapist is like, "Get the fuck off my table, get out of my office. I'm like, you're a liability. I don't want you here," basically. And like, it's literally getting to the point to where I'm losing feeling in my thighs, going down to my knees, around to my butt cheeks, that I don't have. But like, it's like I can't. It's horrible, dude. And I've been getting injections done for the last year, or well, about the last year and a half. At first they were working, and now I just went. In the last 2 weeks, I had.
They can't do anything.
Nothing's working. Like
There's
2 weeks
nothing
ago.
they can do to fix it.
Well, I guess it would be 3 weeks ago now. 3 weeks ago. Well, see, I'm trying to avoid surgery. It scares the hell out of me.
No, I get that. I get that.
You
Back
know what I mean?
surgery is 50-50. Sometimes it works, sometimes it makes you worse. I mean, I think it all depends. Because like mine was 100% successful and I'm 100% better. But I've also heard horror stories from people who have been 100% worse. So it's like, you know, you're flipping a coin. I think when it comes to back surgery, no matter what it is, that's just my personal opinion. But it just depends on how desperate you get. I mean, if the doctor is confident that surgery will help, then you might as well take the chance as opposed to living the rest of your life like this. Because it sounds like you're in a lot of pain and absolutely miserable due to your back. From the sounds of it.
There's days that my pain level is like a 6, you know what I mean, a 7. But like I constantly ride. My back constantly rides at an 8 or a 9. You know what I mean? Like I can't stand for more than like 10 minutes at a fucking time. I can't sit in one position for more than like 10 minutes at.
I used to be just like you. I used to be just like you, absolutely miserable. I couldn't hardly walk from my car to the door of like a store without being in severe pain.
Yeah.
And you know that we're talking in my 30s. So I mean, if there's a chance that you don't have to live in misery, then maybe take it. But you know, really talk to your doctors. It's all about, you got to trust your doctors first off.
And I do. I fully believe that I got the best doctors in around in my area anyway.
Sometimes
well,
it's
I
kind
mean,
of fucked up.
that's important.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just kind of messed up, man. Because I broke my tailbone when I was a little kid, and that was like almost 31 years ago or so. And I had this. I completely broke the tailbone off, and it was stabbing the bottom of my spinal cord. And I felt this burning ball roll up my back, and it hit my head area, and I could feel the explosion in my head, like all the vessels in my head. And I passed out, and I couldn't move for months from that time. But I guess back in that time, they couldn't really determine if you broke a bone in your back or not. I don't know. But now that I'm getting all these MRIs and I have to get scans of my spinal cord and stuff, because my MS, if it travels down my spine, I start getting lesions down my spine, I could start losing a function of my legs and other stuff. So when they did those scans though, they found where I had these old fractures and breaks in my back.
Yep.
That I guess they never knew that was there back in the day when I broke my tailbone, I guess. So now it's hard for them to determine on certain back pains that I have, if it's my MS or if it's because of those fractures. But anyways, I was just, you know, a lot of the times, like, it's like, man, why couldn't they find that shit back in the day? Like my MS, I supposedly have had it for years, but they never could find it with the lesions on my brain. They never could find it when they did CAT scans until now.
Isn't that funny how that works? Like, same with me. They couldn't determine that my back was broken when I was 17. Couldn't determine it at 25. You know, so I was on pain meds from the time I was 18 until the MRI caught that my back was broken at like 31. So it annoys the shit out of me because it's like I've had x-rays, I've had MRIs, you couldn't catch it until the damage was really bad. Then you caught it. So I
Exactly.
totally understand where you're at with that. It's like they couldn't catch it then. What the hell?
I got a sister-in-law that for 25, 30 years they had diagnosed her as being MS, and it turned out she's got fucking lupus. And
Really?
they just found that out like 3 years ago.
Which is better?
See, my mom.
Well, I think because of her MS diagnosis and the way she had been being treated for MS, I think it fucked her up pretty bad. I mean, she's in a wheelchair and can't walk and a whole 9 yards. So,
Oh, that's awful. I'm so
and the doctor said, you know, if we had been treating you for lupus for the last 30 years, probably a whole different outcome and quality of life and everything else. I don't trust half of what fucking doctors say. That's why
And
I
my
don't wanna go to a
mom
doctor.
supposedly lived most of her life with lupus, but turns out she doesn't have lupus. She has scleroderma, and they just caught that like a year ago.
Well,
Yeah, I'm a
people
firm
gotta
believer in
always
doctors
people
will
gotta
be like,
remember doctors
Go
aren't
ahead.
gods. Okay, they're humans.
Right.
Just like you and me, they mess up. They're not perfect creatures, and people kind of have this idea that gods are
Yeah.
that doctors are gods. They know
Yeah, they're not
everything. They can
robots.
cure everything. No, that's not the reality.
There are some shitty ones though.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, they're not robots. You know, they can't put stuff together.
Well, that's why they call it. There's a reason why they call it a practice.
Yeah, I mean, even machines. You know, I mean, amusement parks. Every time you go to an amusement park, you are literally taking your life into your own hands. That machine can break at any time, even with inspection. I mean, same thing.
Look, I was on a ride. I was on a ride at Lagoon. It called the Cliffhanger, and it fucking broke down. We were hanging upside down for 2.5
go.
fucking hours with freezing cold water fucking spraying on us while they tried fixing this machine.
There you
Yeah, that's why I don't get on fair rides.
No, see, the story would have been better if you said, and then we went on the ride and tune in next week to find out what happened next. That's a clip.
I'm telling you, I've turned into a wuss in my 40s. I'm a wuss. When I was a kid, I was all about jumping off cliffs and going on amusement park rides. Now at 46, I'm like, I don't like to be startled. I don't like to be scared. It's not fun anymore. Turned into a
Dude,
total.
I used to jump out of fucking airplanes, man, to fall down to the ground to fight. Now, if I walk up on somebody's fucking roof, man, I'm like getting all jittery.
Yeah, yep. Isn't that weird how that happens?
I can't even go up an elevator now without almost falling over. I have to close my eyes and crouch down in the corner just to go up an elevator.
I think the older we get, the more we realize shit can fuck us up.
Yeah.
Well, it sucks. I mean, it's also one reason why I'm also on like a lot of depression medication and stuff too, because when I got diagnosed with this stupid brain bullshit, I can't even do music anymore. I can't do computer stuff anymore. I can't do anything that is I love to do anymore. Oh my God. And getting diagnosed with the MS and stuff, I was actually, I wanted to go up in a helicopter. I've never been up in a helicopter before. I have a pilot log book to be a pilot, but I can't even do that shit anymore. I can't go up in a plane. And there's just a lot of shit I can't do anymore. I can't go on rides. Dude, I would like literally pass out because everything was spent too much.
So you need new hobbies. That's what you need. You need new
You
hobbies
need to go
and new
fishing.
things to direct your thinking.
I need to go fishing.
You
Yep,
need you need porn and hand lotion.
Where did you get
Born
your
and
pilot?
a circus master.
I got my pilot training was in Middleton, New Jersey.
Yeah, no, I meant like where did you get to in your pilot training?
Oh, where did I get to? So I did. I don't know where my book is. I found my logbook not too long ago. I think I did like 4 sessions of I think it was like I think we did probably about 12 hours, maybe a little bit less than 12 hours of pilot time. But see, the thing is, I got to do everything for free because my uncle puts he's passed away, but he used to put planes together for museums and stuff. So like there's a museum in Dayton, Ohio that he refurbished the planes and put them together for the
40 minutes up the
exhibits.
street from me.
Huh.
Yeah, my
I
uncle
never-
was the
I
one
never
that
thought
did the
about
planes
that.
there.
That museums would have to hire somebody to put the planes together. I never really thought about that. Huh.
Yeah.
How
And
do
he
you
The
get
did
aliens
like
up in that motherfucker too.
I have pictures of all the planes he put together. Like I have them all lined up and stuff. And he's the one that got me to learn to be a pilot and stuff. So I've went up in the plane for the first time when I went there, and I learned how to fly. And I got to see the banner pilots. That stuff is pretty damn cool. How they have that hook. They pick up the banners, fly at the beaches, and then they come and drop it off, and then come and wipe. They slide their ass on the ground and pick up another banner and fly around the beaches. It was really cool seeing that happen. But yeah, so there's that, and they had helicopter lessons, but I couldn't get the helicopter lessons. I got the pilot lessons, which is cool, but got to learn to fly and did that for about a year. Did a lot of flight time and stuff. I got this logbook and all this. Don't know that much, about all that, but now they do it differently because they do use tablets and stuff now, I guess. But yeah, it was fun, but I can't even go up in the damn plane anymore. It sucks.
No, I was just
Can I say
wondering,
we've
like,
been on
if
here
you-
almost 6 hours and we haven't done one shot? Can we do a shot?
Fuck yeah.
Let's do a shot to a drama-free fucking stream tonight, man.
Man, I don't drink, but I'll take a hit though. I don't
There you
drink,
go.
but
Hit it.
I'll indulge with you fellas.
A hit of what?
I'll drink this
You smoking
hour.
some
Cheers.
oregano vapors?
I
Hang
am.
on, hang
I am a Sicilian. I'm all about oregano, basil. I'm all about smoking that shit. Oh yeah, I'm all about it.
Just didn't feel
I
right. Not
especially
doing
like
one
smoking
shot.
parsley and sage, rosemary and thyme.
Hey, I'm prescribed THC, so I'm taking my medication. So don't give me no shit about taking my medication.
Oh, fuck no! I'm 100% pro
crap about
THC, man. Look it up. I'm
Baby's
100%
being a
pro
good patient,
THC.
man.
Well, with all the lights off, you really can't see me. That's neato.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't forget and turn them on because I know your ass sitting there naked, man.
Black screen.
That's right. Completely naked.
Fucking weirdo.
Naked.
All
That
right.
makes me
Canadians,
really
huh?
uncomfortable. I don't think I could be on stream with a naked person.
Naked,
Make me
eh?
uncomfortable.
Well, and I won't
This
turn my
is,
camera
this is my
on.
new bag, my new lock bag.
G2K and his wife been naked for 5 fucking hours, man.
Yeah, for real.
That's all right. Oh, at least you're happy.
There's nothing in between you and I, young lady, than a screen. That's it. It's just
That's
a
right.
thin film of photoluminescent plastic. That's all
Film?
there is
What?
between us.
And TVR's weirdness and his pompousness.
Yeah, I remember my the person that took me up in the plane and was teaching me stuff. He was like a midget. He was so small. He was really small.
Okay,
He's sitting on like phone books
you
and
never
shit.
finished your PPL though.
I never finished it. No.
Okay.
No, it was just basically just learning the basics, checking the plane, landing, taking off, all that stuff. But we didn't really do, I didn't do it that long because when I moved back, I had a job, like I was working at the casino, so I was working my ass off, making a shitload of money. And
Oh, is that what happened to your ass?
Lost it at the casino.
Casino.
I was just curious because it's as somebody who's flown a plane and that it's like I always find it interesting to learn about people's experiences behind the yoke and just understanding where different.
Do you have
people
more
are.
flight time than JFK Jr.?
Do I? No, I do not.
No.
I've had an interesting career where I had a lot of opportunities.
That's good.
Like I've been able to fly an A320 and an A330 without having a PPL.
But
fly in.
you might have had to do
fly
some
the
things
actual
with the
plane.
people.
Didn't even hear what
I'm
was
sorry.
My bad.
No, my experience is nothing like your guys's. So, like, I was in Civil Air Patrol, and I got to fly a Cessna when I was like 16. That's my big. big thing.
What,
Ooh.
like 150, 172, 182, 210, 310?
I don't know. It was a small ass plane, and
Oh,
it
it was a
scared the shit
420.
out of me. And I have no desire to ever be in a Cessna again. No desire.
Okay.
No.
Was it high wing? You like you
I
had to
don't know,
go
it was
in
like-
underneath the wing when you climbed in the cockpit?
She don't know. She was high
I
as
don't
fuck,
remember.
dude.
I was like 15, 16 years old. I don't remember. I just
was
remember it was a
fucking
small ass
wasted.
Cessna. It was me and the pilot. That was it. It was a small ass plane. I just remember
Okay, so it was a
flying over the
150 or
fields.
172.
I was like, this is terrifying as shit. If we crash, we're dead. This is not good. I don't like this
Well,
at
yeah,
all.
but I mean, if you crash a car, you're fucking dead too. Like,
Not
She was
always.
really regretting watching La Bamba.
You know, I'd
You don't
rather
always
crash
die
in
in
a
an
car
airplane
than in an
crash either.
airplane. If I crash
You
an
don't
airplane, I'm
always
gonna
die.
die. How many
No,
people
not
survive?
necessarily.
Die in
How
an
many people?
airplane crash.
Not necessarily.
I would
Yeah, but how many people actually survive airplane crashes?
Didn't
as
you see
opposed to
Sully
car
land that shit on the Hudson River, man?
And you see that
That's just 'cause
crash
he
in
was high.
Toronto, 82 out of 82 people lived. Holy good fuck.
You know, I got a question for you military guys. Here's my question is I recently found out that military planes crash all the time. Those helicopters, like motherfuckers are crashing those things all the time.
Yeah, there's a
Why?
lot of crashes that happen during
You
training
think
and
the
shit.
military would have the best pilots? I'm like so confused. It's like that's like $1 million piece of machinery.
Let me give you a
and
little
these guys
clue.
are like crashing them all.
When us that have been in the military hear like commercials on TV for like cars and tools, whatever, and they say it's military grade, we all just fucking laugh.
Yeah.
'Cause we know what that means.
Means you're going down.
Yeah.
First time I ever got on a C-130, man, that's the plane that looks like a whale with that big scoop back, the back end of it. And you can let it down, let tanks and troops and shit in. Well, I didn't know. I mean, we're like flying to fucking Japan, and
Right.
there's holes up in the top of the fuselage, and I don't know all the math and the shit behind it, but
Right.
I think it's to like help pressurization in the cabin, whatever. Bunch of us jarheads just sitting in these little jump seats that are just, basically, I don't even know how to describe it, man. It reminded me of macrame shit. Hold out, plop your ass down in it, and it's just, holding your body weight. But once we got up to however many thousands of feet it was, I thought the fucking plane was on fire. It started filling with fucking smoke. What I thought was smoke, but it was
Really?
more like it was fog, for lack of a better term. But I thought the fucking plane was on fire, man. I'm looking around all nervous and shit. It'd been my first time on the C-130, and everybody's looking at me like, "What's wrong with you, more?" Yeah, I thought the plane was on fire, but it was like condensation and fog from as we were going up in the elevation. So I don't know if that's normal or not, man. I'm not a
I
pilot.
have no idea. I've only been
No,
on commercial planes, and that's never happened. So I know.
No, I know it doesn't do it on commercial planes.
No,
Huh.
I'm just curious. Like, what do you mean by like? You mean like depressurization panels in the roof, or what?
I literally what somebody told me. I mean, again, I don't know the technical term, but they were saying there are like where the wings come out of the fuselage, there's holes that let air in, right? So
no,
I don't, because of those holes is what made like the condensation, the fog, whatever the hell it was. But I mean, it was so thick that
Could have been clouds.
you literally couldn't see the person sitting 2 seats down from you. Like the whole
That's
fucking plane was just like
that's not normal.
well,
you know what? That freaked
again,
me out too. So
it
that
was a
freaked
fucking
me out
Marine
too.
Corps
I
plane,
don't
so I'm they might have been lying to us. That some bitch might have been on fire.
It's just like a quad engine turboprop. It's not complicated.
All I know is they
I've
told
never
us they were
seen
like,
that,
yeah,
so.
quit freaking out. That shit's normal. I'm like, all right, because we're like 37,000 fucking feet in the air.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. From civilian aviation, we could never ever use anything from the military, no matter what country it was. You could
You
never
can't as a
use
civilian?
belt, a part, anything. You could never use anything from the military
Why?
because they reuse parts from accidents. That's why.
Oh, absolutely.
So you could
That was one of our
verify
jokes in the
that
Marine
this
Corps
was
the
an
whole time,
actual
man. Like the
legitimate
fucking Air Force, the Army, they always had new shit, weapons and stuff. Fuck, we were in Afghanistan fighting with technology they were using in fucking Vietnam as Marines, man.
Are you serious? That's not cool.
Yeah.
That's not cool at all. I don't as a taxpayer that pays for the military.
No, the
y'all
Marine
need the
Corps
best
gets the
equipment.
lowest
That's
budget
bullshit.
for
That really
day
makes me
troops.
mad.
Fucking,
That
we were
pisses
using
me
like
off.
we were using like out in combat using fucking radios that were like 25 fucking years old, man.
That's some bullshit. That's not, especially when we spend $700 million. No, that's bullshit.
That's why
Every
there's
branch should
a
have the
saying
best
in the Marine
equipment.
Corps. It's called adapt and overcome. That's where that comes from.
I
We'll
didn't
make
know
the shit
that.
work.
That's so messed up.
We'll rig something up. We'll get the fucking job done. It just won't be with brand new technology and equipment.
See, that annoys me because it's like if you're going to be sending my soldiers to another country, they better have best equipment. I don't care what branch of the military. They should have the
First of all,
best,
I'm
the
a
best
Marine,
armor,
not
the
a
best
soldier.
weapons. That's ridiculous. Well, you get what I'm saying. Like, if we're
No,
going
I
to
know.
send people
I was-
to go die in other countries, they should have the best equipment,
Yeah, no, not the case at all.
no matter what.
so.
I didn't realize that was the case. That's so messed
No,
up.
no, okay, like weapons and body armor and stuff like that, they have the best equipment possible. Okay, but in terms of aviation, no, they reuse shit.
I think
Like,
isn't
I
it the
recently
same thing with
found
the
out that
guns?
the planes in World War II were wooden. Wooden.
There were very few. Like the Mosquito was one of the very rare wooden airplanes in World War II.
And I'm just like,
That
wooden
didn't-
airplanes in a war? That's insane.
Well, I mean,
crazy.
that's where aviation started, was wing warping.
Right.
That was way before we had things like ailerons and flaps.
See, I didn't even realize that planes were made out of wood.
But
I
they
thought
used
they
to
were
be made out
always
of
metal,
wood and
whatever it is
silk.
they use. I had no idea they were
That-
originally out of wood.
That was the birth of aviation, was wood and silk. It was all hand carved, one
Wow.
of one. Like there were no two propellers that were identical because they were made by hand. That's kind of where Viprin was talking about, like robots and automation and stuff. That's where it comes in. That's where it's good. Is you can replicate the same thing over and over and over perfectly, but it doesn't take
Right.
away that human edge of, like, I know what I want this thing to look like, or I think this little thing here we need to remove. You know, that robots can't
Right.
do that.
It doesn't have
Yeah,
human
and
thought process.
Also, if I remember correctly, most plane crashes, for example, if I remember correctly, I think most of it is actually human error versus mechanical failure. Because even
Yeah, it's
before
humans.
the plane takes off, not necessarily the pilot, it could be mechanical error from human error.
Oh, see, Amy, I knew there was a reason I loved you, girl.
It very strongly depends on the aircraft type and what's going on. Like the DC-10 was a fucking mess when it was built because it was rushed, and those were mostly mechanical faults. Most airplane crashes in general, yes, they're human problems, but the autopilot can't correct for an awful lot of things. If you've ever actually flown a big airplane, like I don't mean if you've never actually flown an airplane, I mean a big airplane. The autopilot can't correct for an awful lot of shit.
Did you ever see that? I think it's either Japan or China. They have a unmanned aircraft that takes like a bus full of people to a destination and back. You know what I'm talking about?
Have you ever,
Did you ever see that?
seen
on?
an A320?
I've been in a hot air balloon.
Like
What
a
is
basic
a hot
Airbus
air
A320? Have you ever seen one of those?
No.
You've never seen an
They have
Airbus
robotic
A320? How about a
bartenders
737?
in Japan.
You've probably seen an Airbus. Just that you didn't know that's what
That
you were looking
airplane
at.
can power back from the stand with the passengers. It can taxi out to the runway, take off, perform the flight, and land, and then return to a taxi stand or an air bridge all by itself without human control.
Yeah, but can they give you a colonoscopy?
The regulation is that
Probably could.
it has to be landed by a pilot once in every 30 days.
What
You
happens if
actually
it
have to manually
malfunctions in
land
those
it
30
once
days?
in 30 days.
What happens if it's
military
mid-flight
grade, baby.
malfunction?
Military grade.
No, that's like way beyond military grade. That's way better than military grade. That's the scary thing.
Alien technology.
Nothing's better than military grade.
It's just math, man. It's not fucking hard.
Did you guys
Taking
see
another
Charles?
job
Williams'
from
comment?
a human.
Jar.
Some
Freaking
of us that aren't
robots.
good at math,
There you
maybe
go,
it might be
another
hard.
lost job.
Did you
I
guys
watched
see
this
Charles'
awesome
comment? Said you guys realize that 88% of the population are pilots, and we have like 4 out of 11 people that can fly here.
Isn't that crazy?
I thought he said 0.88%.
Oh, was it? Is it 0.88%?
0.88%, yeah.
Oh, it does say 0.88. Okay.
It's not very much. It's not very many people.
I actually watched a show the other day. I think it was.
I could fly if I ate enough acid.
I think it was on.
Well, I think that's
Prime.
our society in general. Everybody's relying on computers and technology. Most people don't even know how to work on a car. The average
Yeah.
kid has no idea how to change a tire.
I just pretty much rely on Timothy Leary.
I actually
Yeah, but no, honestly, the average kid can't fucking tell time on a clock on the wall either.
Nope, they don't know
Or
how to read
they
math.
can't write a letter, or they can't do any cursive
Can't write
either. And they can't
cursive.
send an envelope.
I actually
No, I
wrote a
tell my
paper.
kids how to
in-
read a map because I'm like, we live out in the country, and I'm like, GPS doesn't always work out here. You need to know how to read a map. You need to know.
Yeah,
you
I
need to know these
I wrote a paper in college. So I was going to college for game simulation and programming, basically be a video game programmer. And I wrote a paper about technology and how most the world will not survive without technology, and I had to get the ins and outs on it. But that was one of the things, because most businesses, like business wise, if you lost complete technology, and it happens at Walmart all the time when they lose electricity, they do not know
Oh,
what to
absolutely.
do.
They do not know what to do. Like, they don't know how much money they're
Absolutely.
making, how much money they're losing, all that shit. Because they rely on computers for their numbers, because they don't know how to do it without
I'm
computers.
telling you, man, managing call centers and sales centers. Yeah.
Like a lot of
If
people don't.
electricity goes down, motherfuckers are sitting there with their thumb up their ass. They don't know what to do, because if they can't
Like a lot of
hold up on the
people-
computer or get into the program.
A lot of people don't know when it comes to Walmart. Like there's an office in, I think it's Kentucky. Like it controls every Walmart's air conditioning. It controls every Walmart's fucking temperature. Like you can't change the temperature inside of a Walmart unless you're in this office in Kentucky.
I hate to say it, because what Ted Kaczynski did was an awful thing. The Unabomber, but he was right.
Yeah, he
With
lived in Idaho.
technology being the downfall of society, he's 100% right. I mean,
Well,
I've
this shit
even
we're
noticed
on here
how
right now,
dumbed down
fucking social media and YouTube, that kind of shit.
technology's dumbed me down. It has. Like,
It
I
has
rely on my
everybody.
GPS like an idiot. If you've been like, hey, Bambi, go down to the store at the corner and take a right at the left street, I'd be like, what's the GPS address?
I mean, I hate to
I
admit
mean-
it. I don't know my fucking son and my daughter's telephone numbers.
Right?
They're
Technology is
programmed
dumb
into my
as
cell
hell.
phone.
So I kind of agree with them a little bit on the downfall of society due to the technological error. I kind of agree with them a little bit.
I've been saying for the last 15 years, somebody ever wants to take our country out, all they gotta do is like totally take down the fucking power grid.
I'm worried
Like,
about,
whole fire
like,
cell
dude,
thing?
I had the same
That's-
thought.
Dog,
and
that's one of those things I want to talk about on a different stream.
I agree.
Like, we were supposed to do that earlier tonight, but we kind of let it go sideways a bit.
I'm more worried about drones now. Like, seeing what they can do in the Ukraine with the drones. How long till one of
They're
these
doing
nutters?
like, fuck, those guys are awesome.
I'm just
they're
saying, how long till one of these
absolutely
nutters flies a
murdering
drone into a
Russia.
building here? How long?
Oh, it's awesome to see what they've done. They had nothing to begin with.
Have you guys seen the fucking video of this woman? She's got her newborn child in the car seat. She puts her child in the fucking back seat of her car. She walks around to the driver's side of her car. She gets in her car. She realizes that she forgot her sunglasses inside the store that she was in. She gets out of her car. She walks into the fucking convenience store, and the fucking drone battery fucking falls out of the fucking sky and smashes through her fucking car, dude.
Killed the
Damn
kid.
near killed,
Almost
damn near
killed
killed,
it.
damn near killed the baby. So drones really, I'm saying, kind of.
I mean, those have me concerned because how long till one of these nutters flies a drone into a building here? How long? because you know someone's trying to figure it out. One of those nut jobs are, and that concerns
some
me.
of those nut jobs are north of the 49th parallel, and we're being trained to use them to repel an
Or even,
invasion.
not even a nut job from a foreign country, but what about an American nut job? I mean, there's been a couple of American nut jobs doing crazy
There's
shit.
never been an American that's attacked Americans.
My biggest concern with drones is when I lay
Timothy
outside naked
McVeigh.
sunbathing, I don't want them taking pictures of me.
Timothy McVeigh.
Timothy
I mean,
McVeigh
he
was
bombed
an
the
American
federal
that attacked
building.
Americans.
Timothy McVeigh is.
He's an American. I mean, we have
aware.
domestic terrorists here as well, and not just
I
foreign.
know.
So it's like, how long do one of those nut jobs gets a hand on a drone and is able to do what they're doing in the Ukraine?
And Timothy McVeigh was actually
Timothy
he
McVeigh was
was
a
actually
Canadian.
He was not a Canadian. Don't be like that.
He was born in
was
Canada.
actually-
He lives in America. He was born in Canada.
he was actually interviewed.
I'm just lying.
during
I
Waco.
made that up. I just wanted to get TPR going.
You're being a dick on purpose. I know.
Hey, I'm learning. I'm taking after TPR. Okay.
At least he's
I'm
not a
learning
pompous.
it. I'm learning
Yeah, at least I'm not a
At least
pompous
he's not
dick.
a, at least he's not a
Canadian,
pompous.
huh? Since you blame
Gotta do
Canada
what
for
you're
that,
best
all
at.
right. Right.
No, G2K and I just have a back and forth banter. It's not serious.
Did y'all
It's a
see
love relationship.
Are we gonna take Greenland? Are we gonna like send troops into Greenland?
No,
Anybody-
we're not.
You're not going
Not-
to invade a foreign fucking country, dear Russia.
I was just wondering because I know like our president
If
was
you do,
saying we
We're
were
going to
gonna
invade
take
the fuck out of
You're
Canada,
looking- you're
but not
looking at
Greenland.
the entire planet attacking you.
So I didn't know.
That's the
I don't
dumbest
follow
fucking
politics that
idea ever.
closely.
I mean, we don't have to do anything with Alberta. They're already, they're already part of the United States.
Tell you what, we'll just single them out.
I don't know. Do we really want to take over Canada? I mean, do we?
No,
really?
we don't.
No, we don't.
No.
No, I mean,
We don't.
honestly.
I
think
mean, I'm
Canada's
good. I mean,
probably
I'm
bad.
good. I'm good with keeping the 50 nifty United States, the 50 nifty
Yeah,
United
me
States.
too.
You know, I still can say all 50 states in alphabetical
actually
order.
think
If you throw
about-
Canada in there, it's
actually
going to
do the
fuck
math.
shit up for me.
Okay, if you actually did the math, okay, like let's say that you took over. We have 10 provinces, right? They're
Okay.
too big to become individual states. So
Yeah, so
you
we
would have
so
to
we break them up
divide
into another
you
50
would-
states, and we'd have 100 states.
Stop.
I don't
You
want
would
100
have to
states.
divide them at least in half. All
No,
of them
no,
would
I-
be
I don't-
blue.
I
Every
can't do
single
that.
one of those states would be blue.
Yeah,
You
he's right.
think?
They would.
You guys, you guys
Look,
remember how hard it
they could
was?
change.
To
They
take
could change.
over
Look,
your
Texas
Congress.
changed. Look, Texas changed. Things changed.
No,
We
no,
would
They
I'm
actually
not.
be able to
I'm not doing it.
mathematically take over your Congress and remove your president.
Well,
No,
no,
no, I'm
because
not-
you'd
I'm
be
not
part of
doing it.
America.
Are you sure that you want to
I'm
do
not
this?
memorizing another 50 states. I'm not doing it. Okay,
Me neither.
memorizing the states we have in
It
capitals
would
was
be
hard
another
enough
20.
as a kid.
It would be
I'm not
another 20
memorizing
at
anymore.
least.
No,
I don't want
I
to
don't
remember.
want
I don't want to memorize another
I'm not
one.
doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to memorize all the states in Canada. I'm not doing it. It's right
We'd have
out.
to start.
No.
We'd have to start saying fucking A all the time.
Yeah, I take
and
that.
No, I'm
Forget
not
that.
doing it.
using
I'm not
fucking
doing it.
centimeters and
Have you learned how to
millimeters.
be
and-
nice to people and shit?
Say
Like, yeah,
boo.
you're not gonna win this.
Unless they
Fucking
made,
what? I
unless they
don't.
made,
I don't
We're
want
not
have.
trying
I
to
don't
win.
want to have anything to do with invading Canada. I don't want to have anything to do with Canada becoming America.
I didn't know this.
I never
unless
have. I
weed is
never
in the
wanted.
mix, I'm not
No
interested.
Canadian
I'm not
looks at
interested.
Americans and goes like, "Oh, you want to invade us?" There's only one person that's dumb enough to say that shit, and that's the president. And so
Hey,
Of
good
we
morning,
don't look at
Keith Fam.
we don't look at Americans and go like, "Oh, you're all assholes." We don't do that.
Well, neither do Americans.
I do.
We just feel bad for you, and it's like, well, you know,
Well, don't let us feel bad for
we had our
ourselves.
own dumbass leader who was an ignorant cunt,
We love ourselves.
and now it's your turn, and it's like, well, you know, fine.
I don't
It's
want to
our
take
turn.
over.
We just had the biggest dumbass president in the history of the United States.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
you
agree.
know,
I agree with you on that.
you
I'm
erased
not very
$10
happy.
trillion of your economic wealth.
He
whatever.
erased it, and dude, when
7 bankruptcies.
before COVID hit, and then like we were $7 trillion in debt, and now we're $36 trillion in debt.
You
How is
do
that
understand.
debt?
And who
You do
who
understand
all
that the
money? Oh,
economy
wait,
takes
that was
6
your current
years.
president.
Donald Trump has not
That's what he's
spent
gonna say.
Donald Trump has not spent $30 trillion in the last 3
No,
months.
he hasn't.
Hasn't happened.
I mean, you do realize that we're in the recession we're in right now because of Donald Trump the first time. It takes 6 years for the economy to catch up. Who was
Oh.
president 6 years ago?
Well,
I
6
mean-
years ago, it was the end of Donald Trump's, and he took over for Barack Obama, which was another failed president.
Yeah, we're in
Barack
this
Obama did
situation
an
because of him the
amazing
first
job.
time.
It took him 8 years to reverse what the Republicans did
Mm-hmm.
the first fucking time.
Barack Obama sucked dick.
He was
Yeah, he did.
great. He was a great politician.
As a
He may
liberal,
not
you
have-
would think
he may
that.
not have-
Yeah,
he may
as a
not have-
Canadian, I can see how somebody from another country could think that.
Right. I'm a centrist, so I can go either way. I can go Republican or Democrat. It's about.
I'm
the
an
person.
American, and I just want
So
the
just
best
so
for
you know,
America.
Yeah, I'm not a liberal or a Republican. I'm
not a liberal. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a fucking. I'm an American. I
You know,
want
and
what's best
honestly,
for America.
I really want my
That's it.
president to succeed. I want him to succeed
Yeah, absolutely.
because if he fails, then America fails. And I don't care who the president
Exactly.
is. I want them to succeed. And in the past
that's the
3
way it should be.
months, I'm not happy.
Yes.
I'm feeling it
Well,
at the grocery store every day.
Things do take
Every
time.
time I get groceries, I'm getting killed. Every time I go get groceries to feed my family, I'm getting slaughtered. That's not good.
That's not Trump's fault. Let's remember when Biden was coming out of office, 5 dozen eggs cost $37. They cost $26 for 5 dozen now. So in the last 3 months, eggs have gone down $10 for fucking 5 dozen eggs. So there is that. Before Biden was in office,
correct reporting. That's not actually
before Biden was in office, this is coming from what I paid for eggs. I'm not saying what anybody else has paid. What I paid for eggs.
You're saying your personal experience.
Yes. When Biden became president, 5 dozen eggs cost $17.93 at Winco. By the time he was done being president, they were $37 for 5 dozen eggs. They're now
You're telling me
$26 for 5
has
dozen.
existed for 6 years in America. That's what
The bird flu has existed for a lot longer than that in America.
Well, okay. Well, eggs aside. Okay, I went and got school supplies for one kid this year. One kid. I paid $450. Where, as opposed to 4 years ago, 5 years ago, I could spend that much on 4 kids for school
And
supplies.
5 years ago, Donald Trump was president.
You know, I don't like what I'm seeing. Everything's expensive. Everything's gone up.
See,
Everything's too
well,
much.
and
Everything.
they were expensive. They were expensive as Biden was going out of office, and things don't change overnight. Things are going. Some things are going to become more expensive. Some things are going to become less expensive, and hopefully, with the plan,
It'll take about a year before things start going down.
hopefully,
prices start going down,
hopefully, it changes. We'll see.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
every
hoping.
time,
I mean,
every time
I'm
there's
literally hoping for the best. It's like fix it. I don't care if it's Trump. I don't care who the goddamn president is. Fix it. Fix this shit.
there's always this like high rise on something or some issue with something every time there's a switch over. Also, with the fact that now Trump has taken command, you know, he's the president. It's gonna take a while before anything happens. It doesn't happen like the first day.
Yeah, it
The
usually
same
takes
thing-
like 2 years.
Okay, well,
I've noticed
since
the
Trump
first
has been
term,
president-
not much gets done. The second term is when everything always happens. Is what I've noticed. The pattern is.
Three
Hey,
weeks
before you
ago,
get before
he
hang on
lost
CPR, hang on 1 second. man.
$140 billion worth of military contracts. That was
Hang
just because of Donald Trump, solely because of him. Now,
Keep
in
your
the
thought,
last,
keep your thought.
in
CPR,
those
keep your
3
thought.
weeks since, most of the world has actually pivoted against trading with the U.S. because it's too unstable. That's the word that they're using, right? It's too fucking unstable. And the thing is that you don't get is that this is now going to be a problem that's going to exist for the next 50 years, is that no one trusts the United States anymore. No one wants to buy your fighter jets. No one wants to buy your missiles or your missile defense. No one wants to trade with you because no one trusts America because it's flip-flopping back and forth. Tariff, no tariff, tariff, no tariff, tariff, no tariff. It's gone back and forth 7 fucking times at this point. No one wants to deal with the U.S. anymore because
I was
you're
just
not
about to bring that
stable.
up, K-Fam. There is a ban on a lot of countries. They view us as hostile. They're telling their citizens don't go to America. Don't because of the immigration and everything that's going on.
There's
Like,
a travel
lot of countries are
advisory
viewing
in
us as
Canada
hostile.
against traveling to the U.S.
Yep.
Okay, hang on. Sergeant Modog want. Hang on, Sergeant Modog want to say something.
I just
Hang on,
typed it.
Sergeant Modog wants to say something.
I just typed it in chat. I didn't want to talk over anybody. I got to bounce. I just wanted to say goodbye to everybody. Thanks for having me up tonight. It was a good time.
Nice meeting you. Have a very good sleep.
See you later, man.
Nice to
Have
meet
a
you.
good night. I do want to talk about non-political politics.
It always turns
You know
into
what I'm saying?
politics.
Like actual war plans and stuff. Like how could I murder America? Right? Like it's like stuff like that, but like not triggering or not targeting any one politician in general.
Well, back in the day, I would have said an EMP
where the
bomb.
world is today.
Today, not so much.
Yeah, but it's like it's the idea of like, okay, where are the warships today? And how could I use this to my advantage as a politician? And without saying Putin, without saying Trump or anything else, right? So I'd be interested in your input in it. So
Absolutely, man.
maybe we'll try tomorrow. We'll see.
Absolutely. All right, y'all. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Later.
G2K,
Later,
love you,
brother.
man.
Love you, bro. Be good, man.
Vapian?
Vipern.
Vipern. Actually, I did that on purpose because
Yeah.
G2K was calling you Vapian the other night.
No, there is a Vapion though.
I know.
There is a Vapian.
He was talking to you though.
Was he?
Anyway, yeah. He was just fucking with you though. But
Oh, I don't remember. I probably was having my major headache.
Thanks, Modog. Now you got me in
All
trouble with Vipern.
See you guys.
Yeah. Now
All right.
I'm gonna
Hey, man.
refund
Have a
all
good
my
night, man.
stuff.
Later.
Refund my stuff, or I'm gonna throw a gun out.
Not happening. So, with what you were saying, like, I honestly don't think that America needs to be fucking trading with all these other countries anyway. We should be making our own shit inside of our own country and being self-sufficient like we used to be years and years and years ago.
Okay. Well, try
Well,
making.
I was
rare
told
earth
by my
minerals
political analyst
inside
that
of
that's
America.
not a possibility.
Well, try making fucking ballistic missiles.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Not a
was
problem,
told that like
because we have all
if we
of the
make shit here,
materials.
it's going to be 100% more expensive.
For now, yes, that's
How
how it
about
works.
try 10,000%? If you want a new iPhone built in America, look at paying $30,000 for it.
I don't use an
That's
iPhone.
that's
good
so
luck with that.
unrealistic.
Yeah,
It's not. That's so unrealistic. It's
Not
ridiculous.
unrealistic. That's
It
actual
is, though.
math.
It is unrealistic.
I hate to tell you.
I mean, I don't know
that's
about the
actual math.
$30,000 number, but like my political analysts have told me that if we
is the
started
actual
making shit
math
here,
of what it would cost to make an iPhone
it'd be
in
ridiculous.
America with union wages. So good luck with
Because
it.
I said, why can't we go back to the 50s? Everybody in the 50s was
Just make it
successful.
under-
Everybody. And they're like, that's never going to happen because the reason we were so successful in the 50s was because we were getting tons of money after World War II from Germany. Tons of money.
No, no. To be fair, in the 50s, we were 99% of the goods we made in our country stayed in our country, and we were self-sufficient.
Yeah.
From everybody, all the smart people that I know, college kids, like people that study this shit, they are convinced that that will
wait.
never happen again. That we
Whoa.
cannot
Who
make
made your
shit
Moodlander?
here. That it'll
Why-
cripple us.
and the reason why we can't, and the reason why they think that is because that's what they've been told, and we've done it before. We can instead of building car plants in fucking China and car plants in fucking Greenland or wherever the fuck they build them outside,
Bring it back
build
to
them in
Detroit,
America
bro.
and build cars in America.
And that's what
That's
we
how I
should
feel
do.
about it. I feel the same way. Like everything should be.
Where do you
Why
think they
can't we do
actually
it? We
build
did it
those
in the
cars?
50s. Why can't we do it?
Where
now?
did they first build the first Ford Model Ts at? Where did
Was that
Ford
Detroit?
develop this car at? In
That's
America.
not
Yeah,
my
Detroit,
question.
right?
If you want to build a Model T Sure. Do you want to build a brand new Camaro? Do you want to build
I don't-
a brand new Crown Victoria?
I
Do
don't
you know
really.
the
I don't
last
drive either.
year-
I don't care about either one of
Do
those
you
cars.
realize? Okay. Do you realize the last year that the Ford Crown Victoria was made, it was considered an import car?
Really?
Yeah.
Well, why is it so
Scary shit.
expensive to build
and
shit
it,
here?
it should have
than
never
any other
gone to be
country?
an
Why?
import car in the first place. It should have stayed in America.
Okay. Why do you think it was called an import car?
Well, because they took business from America. Americans took their business into other countries because it was cheaper to make them in other countries.
Because
Okay.
they imported them from other
do you
countries.
And then they
realize
bring
that
them
the
back
Ford
into America,
Crown
and so we
Victoria
take our
was
business, we take our
technically-
business and put them in another country, and then they build cars, and we bring them back, and we pay for them to come back into America. It's fucking ridiculous.
Okay. Why do you think they do that?
Because that's where the fucking automobile plants
Cheaper?
are fucking named at.
Okay.
Is it cheaper because they can
Like,
play?
I'm
They
talking
don't
at
have
the
to pay
human
the
level.
laborers minimum wage. They don't have to pay, you know, that worker $40 an hour like they would in Detroit if the factory's over in Mexico or Asia or some other place where they have slave labor. Correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Sort of.
It's good old
But, I
it's
mean,
good
it
old fashioned
is
American
correct.
greed. It's American greed, ladies and gentlemen.
That's
American
right.
greed.
If Americans would have continually built our products in America, there wouldn't be we wouldn't, huh?
You can't. You don't have the materials to build the products that you want.
We don't.
He's saying if.
But like we did it before. I mean,
Like
yeah,
legit, we don't have
did
steel
not. You
and
built
we
a
don't have
Model
the
T.
materials. Like seriously?
Model T does not require rare earth metals.
neither does my motherfucking Oldsmobile Alero.
You fucking right, it does. Your electronic ignition system, your coil pack, instead of a distributor cap, requires rare earth metals. You know,
And there's no rare earth metals that are here in America.
There's none. There's none. Sorry.
There's none.
Honestly, I don't want no rare metals in my car. Just give me the goddamn distributor cap.
Every electronic device has rare earth metals in it.
Really?
What gold and silver, aluminum?
Still.
Those are not rare earth metals.
I was gonna say we have gold and silver and aluminum, right?
Yes, you have those, or you did have them. I think you exploited all of them at this point.
Man.
I'm pretty sure we haven't.
I thought we
I'm
did.
pretty sure you
Why
have.
would we do
I'd
that?
be willing to make a bet on it.
I can go
Why
out.
would we do that? Why
out.
would we do that,
I can go. Well, it's. I mean, mass mining and shit. Whatever.
I mean, I'm not
like,
highly knowledgeable on this stuff,
Like
so
I
I'll
can
just
go.
say that.
I could go out.
right
I can
now.
go out on the salmon. I can go out on the Salmon River right now and find gold.
Yeah, you
Let's
could
do
find
this.
like
Go find some gold.
Wait, maybe if you were lucky in your lifetime, maybe you could find a pound of it in your entire life.
Alaska.
No.
There's gold in Alaska.
Like, I'm just saying. Like we got into the habit of exporting all of our shit to other countries, so big businessmen could make more money, and that's what fucked us. Like, regardless of whether we have rare earth metals inside of America or not, if we would have continually built cars in America, we could have got rare earth metals on trade from other countries. But no, like
other countries. Wait, that's not America.
Dude, you can't even get a washer and dryer built in America anymore. Maytag took their
why?
shit out of
They used to
overseas,
be.
too.
They used to be.
They took their shit overseas. Maytag closed all their factories here, closed all their factories, and went
Why?
someplace else. I don't.
It's not
tax
because they
breaks,
didn't
I
have
don't
the
fucking
material.
know.
It's not because they didn't have materials to do it.
Yes,
So they can
that's
save
the problem.
money.
It's because they can make a pair of Nikes in fucking China for 28 cents, and then they bring them here and charge $180 for them.
Yeah.
That's the one thing. I think that's the one thing American really can do is make textiles, because you do have the right climate for it. Okay, but in terms of rare earth metals and that kind of stuff, you don't have those resources. And it's not
Well, we
like,
could
it's
get them
not
from
like,
we could
I'm
get them
not
from
saying that
somewhere else.
America is bad. You got to understand this. Like, it's not an insult, right? It's just it's geography. You don't
Yeah.
physically have the materials to do it.
We don't
So
have
you have
it.
to
Yeah,
rely
gotcha.
on other countries, and you can't say that, oh, if we import it, okay, we're buying a lot of stuff and we're trying to sell them stuff, and they're not buying it, and therefore there's a trade imbalance and they're ripping us off. That's Donald Trump math. That doesn't actually work in real life.
When
What it means is that you're buying more than we are buying from you. That's all that's happening.
how is
he's just weaponized it. That's all.
how is it that if Canada wants to bring goods into America,
Yeah.
we don't charge them jack shit.
Why would
But
you?
if we want to take anything into Canada, we get charged out the fucking ass for it. How is that right?
The only way
How
that
is that
you
right?
would get charged, okay, the only way that you would get charged is if you impose a tariff.
Dude, that's
what a
the
tariff
original
is. It's
mafia.
a
That's the
tax on
government.
the person.
We've been getting you. So you're telling me that we haven't been getting charged to take shit into Canada for Canadians to buy for the last 20 fucking years?
You have not. No, you have not.
Wow.
I have to
I must
pay.
be-
Like
I
if I
must-
want to
must have
send
some
fudge.
way different fucking history than
No, if I
than
want
you
to
do.
send fudge to somebody in Canada, I have to pay extra taxes on it just to send it to them.
Yes, you pay taxes on it. That's not our fault. That's your government charging you money.
I know because my
That has
government's like the
nothing to do
mafia.
with us.
No, I know my government's like the mafia. They're the original mob. The
Well, this is
government.
because
the
our
American
dollar,
government.
our dollars, our money is not valued the same.
Your money is more than valued than Canadian money. So I like
Yeah.
that-
So if I send,
that's your
$20,
argument.
so if I send $20 to Canada, you actually get like $25.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 27.
25, 26,
Okay.
something like that.
Okay. If I sell something to Canada, if I sell something or if somebody sends me money from Canada and I charge them $20 and they send me $20, I'm only getting $17.
That's correct. That's the opposite.
And
side of
that's
the equation.
and why? Because my government says that you're getting that doesn't that like
No,
it doesn't mean
that's,
that
that's because of the difference. It's the same thing. You just do 1 over X. Right? When you do the math. So instead of 20 being 27, now 20 becomes 14 or 15.
Now, see, I don't
in the
really-
morning. I'm too tired to fucking do the math.
I don't really have a problem with tariffs, like taxing countries, because I said if an American company wants to take their
You're
shit
not taxing
overseas,
another country.
then they don't
even
get to
say
bring
that.
their shit in here. They don't get to import their shit back to America. If you're gonna take your company, put tons of people out of work, and go to like Mexico, then we ain't buying your shit. You don't get to import your shit back here. Is how I thought
have
it
you
should
ever
go.
have you ever bought anything from Walmart that costs less than $1, like 99 cents, something like that?
yeah.
Not in a long
Well,
time,
then you're
but I
buying
probably
from
have.
another country.
I'm telling
Have you- have you- have-
the 99
have
the
you
99
ever-
cent the 99-cent pies that get,
Have you
that
ever drank
Walmart
a cup
makes,
of
they don't come
coffee?
from another country.
Have you ever drank a cup of coffee?
No, I haven't.
No, I don't drink coffee.
Okay, well,
on
anybody who's ever
occasion.
drank a cup of coffee, the 500 million people that work at Starbucks, yeah, they're all employed.
The 500 million people that work at Starbucks, there's not even
That's
500
why I
million
can't
people that live in
remember.
America.
Is no, like America is what? Okay,
You're talking
maybe
worldwide.
5 million.
Starbucks
There's not
worldwide.
500 million people that work at Starbucks
Maybe it's
worldwide.
okay, maybe it's 5 million. I can't remember the
I have no
exact number.
idea.
But anyway, like think about it. All the people that work at Starbucks, for example, every single one of those people is an American employee, right? Those people are selling a product that is not grown in America. So that's actually something that you're importing from another country.
Yeah, and
So
then
if
and
so
you're right,
much-
you're right,
so
and that
if you
comes
so
in that
much
comes
as
into
drink a
America
cup
from
of
another
coffee,
country,
you're
and
being
we pay Colombia or wherever the
Yeah,
fuck
but
the
that's
coffee
coffee,
comes from
though.
a certain amount of money to bring that coffee into here. And if it was the tables were turned and we wanted to take something into fucking Colombia, we're getting charged to take it there, and we're getting charged to bring it in here. How does
We've
that
always
fucking make
imported. We've always imported goods, sugar, silk. I mean that's been since
Yeah,
the beginning
so-
of time. We've always imported goods.
I'm not,
But
okay. But
that's not
we
washing
pay, we
machines
pay,
and Ford cars.
we pay to import it. And if we want to take something of ours and take it in and sell it in Mexico, we have to pay to take our goods into Mexico and sell it. We have,
Yeah.
but we don't charge, but can't Mexico
don't
don't pay
charge
us,
them.
Mexico don't pay us money to bring fucking goods into America. We pay money to bring goods into other countries. Other countries don't pay money to bring goods into our country. That's where it's fucked up.
Really?
Yes, that's where it's fucked up.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's where it's fucked up.
I don't even know where you're getting your math from. I'm just trying to figure.
I never leave my own country, so I had no idea. Huh.
I've lived all over
Oh,
the
man.
fucking world, and like
I don't
that's
even
why
like
I'm just,
leaving my own state,
astounded
let
at
alone
some
my
of
own
the shit
country.
that people say. I'm like, are you sure that
I
you
don't-
know how this shit works?
So, I don't
Well,
know.
I don't know the exact math. I don't know the exact math, but I do know
No, I
that if
just
we,
mean the basics. I don't mean exact. I mean, do you understand the basics of this? How this shit
yes,
works?
yes. If Americans want to export goods into another country, that country charges us money to fucking bring goods into their country and sell our
that's
goods in
not
their
true.
country.
That's-
And if
that
that
is
country
an
wants to bring goods into
absolute
America and
bullshit
sell those goods in
fucking lie.
America, we don't charge them shit to bring their goods into America.
Okay, that's an absolute bullshit lie.
I'm glad.
I don't think you actually understand. I'm not being ignorant and I'm not being rude. Okay, I'm actually talking about numbers. I don't actually think that you understand how this works. I think that you've been sold a bill of goods that says that this is true and you believe it because you want to believe it. And I don't dissuade you from wanting to believe what your leaders have told you. I get it. I want to believe that the people in charge of me and my finances understand what the fuck is going on. I'm praying and hoping they do, but they fucking lie.
Yeah.
Right. And that's not how shit actually works. They do not charge you to sell shit to them. That's not how this shit fucking works.
If we want to take goods from America that Americans build or whatever the fuck you want to call it, if we want to take those into another country, we have to pay a tax to that country to bring our fucking goods into that country and sell them.
That is not true in any way, shape, or form. That is not true.
I can't speak on the matter because I'm not sure how whole international trade and finance works. I'm not anywhere near an expert.
All I'm
The
gonna
only
say
thing,
is
the
the
only
family.
thing that you
the
can
family.
do is charge somebody a tax for buying something, and that charge gets put onto the customer. That means when I want to buy currently, okay, let's say I drink bourbon, okay?
Yeah,
And
you get
if
taxed for it.
bourbon, if bourbon was legal in Canada anymore, I would face at least a 25% tariff that my government put on it. It has nothing to do with Donald Trump's policies. Donald Trump could charge 10,000%, doesn't make a goddamn bit of difference to me. That is something Americans have to deal with. But if my government charges 25% and he's charging 10,000%, do you know what percent I pay? I pay 25% because that's how that works. That's what a tariff is. It's a tax on your own citizens.
Yeah,
And that's
that's the way I understood it too.
People from buying.
Yeah, it's going to hurt us because the price of goods are going to go up because the companies are being taxed.
The price of
So they're gonna raise
imported
their
goods,
shit.
the price of imported goods from other countries are going to go up. Yes, because other countries that these goods are coming from are going to charge us money to bring us more money to bring their goods into our
You do
country.
realize all of our goods are imported. Nothing is made here. You find something that says made in the United States. Go to Walmart and find something. You're not going to find it
Do you know why it's like that?
because we the people allowed it.
Because
Yeah,
big
but you
business moved their shit out of the country so they can make more money.
Yeah, like I said, our
We
parents
used to do it all the time.
allowed
We used
it.
to do it all the time.
Yep,
You
we
you
used
hardly
to.
you used to hardly ever find anything with the tag on it that said "Made in China" or "Made in
You can't
Mexico"
find
in
anything
America.
that says made in the United States, made in the USA. You can't find anything. Good luck.
Right.
Are
So
And if
all
you
those
find
goods
something,
that are
think
now
about it.
being made in different countries, when they get brought back to this country, when they get made and brought into this country, we
Yep.
get charged for them
And we're
fuckers
going to
to be
get
brought
charged
into
more.
our
That's why
country.
the price
And
of
you
goods
get
is going
charged
up.
by Donald Trump. Don't forget that.
Yeah,
It's
that's why
been
the
like
price of
this
goods is
for
going
50
up.
years, man.
You. It's not somebody
You
else
guys are
punishing
thinking
you. It's
more
your
about
own government
how the
punishing
country
you.
works.
You
Yeah,
could
like
It's
call
I
been
me
like
solely
this
blame
forever.
for all I fucking care.
I blame my government. I'm blaming what's been going on the past 3 months solely on my government, the United
The reason
States.
my shit has
Solely on
gotten
it.
more expensive is not because of Donald Trump. My shit costs more because my government put a tariff on U.S. goods. My government did that. But see,
Yeah,
I
because
understand
Canada
that.
buys a
That's
lot
not
of
Donald
U.S.
Trump's
goods,
fault.
from what I understand. A lot of alcohol comes from the U.S. that you guys get. A lot of stuff.
It's all gone. So
Man.
now we're just taking away from whatever warehouse supplies we have. So like I showed G2K one day backstage, was like I bought a case of bourbon because I'm like, well, fuck, like it's banned now and I like bourbon. But I mean, you know, I have to deal with the fact that my country has banned it. That's not Donald Trump's fault. That's my government's fault. Right? Like I know where to lay blame.
I agree. It's solely the government, and not
Yeah,
just one person.
It's not
the
G2K's
entire
fault, right? Like
government.
I don't take it personal. Like I have lots of American friends. I have friends in South Africa. I have friends in Iran, in Israel. I have friends that are in South Korea. You know, none of these people are bad. It's nothing. It has nothing to do with the human beings. It's governments that are causing the problem.
Yep.
It's like I don't
corporate
hate
greed.
G2K because he lives on the other side of an imaginary line on the map. Like I don't give a fuck.
Right.
That's why I'm an alien.
It's not enough people like that.
Okay.
I just pray it gets better.
Can you highlight
Yeah.
KFAM Sharks because his is rather long. His last comment. Because I'm sorry, it's 4 a.m. I can't read. Lower their prices to absorb. They can't lower their prices to absorb a tariff that the U.S. applies. That doesn't work. That's not. That's
And why would they want to lower their prices if they're paying more to export it here? They're not going to want to lower their prices. They're going to increase. That would be the natural progression. Would be
The whole idea behind the tariff is to get America to build shit and make shit in America.
Be self-sufficient.
That's what the point of it is.
fair enough. How long does it take to make one of those plants? 15 years?
Well,
10,
and
15
not to
years?
mention,
Well, you
how are
already
you
have
going to get a bunch
plants.
of lazy, rich people to change? How are you
Well-
going to get the majority of America to change when a majority of
already-
America is
Well, the
lazy?
majority of America is not lazy and rich.
They're just lazy.
No, yeah.
No, the majority of America is poor and would like to bust their ass. But
I mean, look how I don't know. I mean,
when you
in
lose
my-
thousands upon thousands of jobs because you move the fucking Ford company to a foreign country, well, yeah, people get kind of pissed off and probably end up getting fucking lazy because there ain't no fucking job for them to work.
There ain't no work.
and there's a lot of people that don't want to work.
Well,
Because why? Go ahead.
I just want
Go
to say
ahead.
that
Go ahead.
Michigan, Flint, Michigan had all those car factories that Trump did say he was going to open back up for jobs for the car factories. I just want to bring that up.
Yep.
And
There's one in Georgia too. It's gonna be
like
in
what
Georgia.
about the deal that they just made with Japan to start making, or what was it, China? I don't remember which fucking car company it was, Hyundai or Honda,
Honda.
whatever the fuck, to move up their plant from wherever the fuck they're located back into America and make cars in America
Oh yeah.
again.
Yep.
And then how much
Now-
are the
now
price of cars
realize
going to go
this.
up?
Well,
Realize
they'll actually end up going
Because
down
of it.
because we won't have to pay to have them shipped all the way up from fucking Japan.
No, you know what? That's where you're wrong.
No,
Okay,
I don't
because
know.
all of the electronics in that car, I own a Hyundai.
No, wait and see.
Not if
Okay,
they're made in
so-
America.
Okay, no, you're not. You're not understanding this. This is where the problem lies. I get it. I get it. Donald Trump says things that you want to hear.
This is
But
not. This is
the
not.
boy-
I
the
don't
boy-
have this opinion. I don't have this opinion because Donald Trump said this.
Okay,
Okay, I don't.
this is where you're still wrong, though. Even if you could say I disagree with him, but I think the idea is going to work. This is where you're wrong. All of the components that go into that car. Okay, I own one. I paid $65,000 for it. Okay, they ain't fucking cheap. You think they're cheap, but they ain't.
Nah,
Now,
that's
if
a
you
lot.
if you do that and you import, because you have to import all of those parts, I hate to tell you that you're looking at this
The
moment
parts, you
20 to
mean.
25% increase in the price of that car. So let's
Because
take a
the country
quarter.
that they're
Let's
coming
take-
from
let's
has
take a
jacked the price of the
quarter.
tariffs up.
Okay, so we'll go half
It
the
has to do
value
with
of
the
my car,
materials.
$30,000. Okay, and then half that again. Okay, $15,000. That's what you're going to pay on top of the price, even if the plant is in America. And if you're going to tax the steel that comes from Canada, guess what? Now you're fucked. Now
Well,
your
because the materials, it's because
$65,000
the
car
build
that
the
I
car.
paid for is going to be about $95,000 to
Yeah.
$100,000 because you tariff the shit that comes into your country. You're fucking yourselves.
Well, not all tariffs aside, the way I understood it was that the materials that we will use to make the cars here in America, the materials are cheaper in other countries, and that's why they move their businesses to other countries because the cost of the materials.
Because these other countries wanted to charge Americans out the fucking ass to buy those materials. Because
Charging them out the ass means going from $65,000 to $95,000 out of your pocket. You're saving money how?
So, from what I understand, the materials to build it here, like say you have a factory in Detroit, to build a car, the materials will cost twice as much because the company's not in that country where it's cheaper. From what I understood, is the reason why the price will go up because they'll have to pay more for materials to build.
And they have to pay more for labor too. Right?
And
Don't
yeah,
forget that
minimum,
part.
above minimum wage. Yeah.
Can't do it.
Like,
That's the way
I'm
I
sorry.
understood it. I mean, I don't know if that's exactly correct, but that's the way I understood it. Was the materials is what screws American companies, and that's why
and
they
the
left.
reason why is
Most of it
because
is
other
labor, it's not
countries.
materials.
Oh my god!
Can Aaron say something, please?
Yep,
for
yep,
this
yep,
segment?
yep.
Because the reason why is because whatever materials we would need that other countries have that we don't have. The reason is because we are going to build cars in America. They're going to lose whatever money they.
Well, shit. Did
Are
I
you
lose
there?
my audio?
No, he
That's why
got off.
Ford and those guys went to other countries is because they didn't have because the other country got all basically makes the money off of the shit. They didn't get charged. They don't get charged for them. They don't get charged out the ass for the materials because they're not getting imported to America because other countries are whatever. That's why it costs so much for shit.
Well, I hope it works out. I mean, either way, I hope things get better for everyone, no matter what. I'm praying, that things get better, that America gets fixed or on the right track. I don't know if that's going to happen.
There's
Hope
not
it
going to be
does.
there's not one single politician, and whether it's Donald Trump or JD Vance or whoever the fuck is going to be who's going to be president next, that's going to fix America. It's going to take Americans to pull their heads out of their fucking asses and fix America.
Probably, yeah.
No,
Probably
that's what
another
it's going
50
to take.
years. Yeah. Probably another 50 years. And
Well,
I'm
it doesn't
being
have to
generous
take that
with
long. We just
I'm
have to pull
being
our heads out
generous
of our
with that
asses to
time.
do it.
I'll say this: I'm gonna be happy on the day that I can call customer service for a company and don't have a foreigner that doesn't speak English.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. Good luck.
You know what? Okay.
It didn't used to be like that. It didn't used to be like
It
that.
used to be like that. Exactly. It didn't.
Okay, you know what? Okay, I wanted to talk about a different thing, but I'll tell you about customer service. I used to work for Comcast, you know, the biggest internet company in the world.
Yeah.
And I would have Americans calling me and going like, well, where the hell are you from? Because you don't sound like me. Tell you what. And I'm like, well, I'm from Canada.
I couldn't care less. I hope
Oh,
your
well,
waste
why the fuck
prices
are they
is
shipping
the
that
best
off to
that
Canada?
never
Well, because they can
occurs.
pay
We
us
have
less.
plenty.
Right? And that's just
Right.
the way shit works. But I mean, I do speak English. I
going
do
to
speak French. Right? I
Yeah, 'cause
can
you're
do
Canadian.
either or. I
Don't you kinda
cannot
have
speak
to?
Spanish.
Same.
Sorry, say that all again, love.
Like you're Canadian, don't you have to know French and English? Isn't that like both your national languages?
It depends where you live in Canada. I had to take it up till grade 10. I took French up to grade 13 and I learned to be bilingual. I don't speak French anymore fluently. I can kind of read it and understand it, but I can't fluently. Like my brain is very mechanical. So like I
Gotcha.
take sentences apart and I'm like looking at the words and going like, how do I rearrange this into English? Like le petit bal, like if I say
I
that
only
and then
know-
I
I
have to
only
think
know one
about it
thing
and
in
I'm like
French.
the little
One
ball.
thing.
I have to do it that way. That's the way that I'm not fluently bilingual.
No
Well, I had a
parlez-vous français. That's all I know. No parlez-vous français.
Un petit peu.
All I know.
Exactly, Charles.
Okay, what
I
did Charles
had
say?
I was talking to customer service for my internet company once, and that guy, they were trying to charge me more than than they should have, and I told him no, my grandma just passed away. He was like, "That's good. You're American. You can pay it," and all that stuff. And he was being an asshole to me the whole fucking time because I'm American.
Wait,
I
go
couldn't
back to
understand
Charles'
anything he
comment.
was saying, and it was annoying as hell, and it pissed me off. I even got a hold of the company's their main person, all that stuff. They came and did all the stuff, buried stuff in my yard for free. Didn't charge me jack shit.
Now that makes me uncomfortable. It makes me embarrassed. Like when I have to talk to somebody and I can't understand what they're saying, and I have to keep saying, "I'm sorry. What did you say? What did you say? What?"
Yeah,
I get
no,
embarrassed.
it's
I feel like I'm doing
I
something
agree.
wrong, and that's so not even right.
Well, it's like I
No,
have a really good modem now, and I just increased to the 1 gig, and the guy is foreign, right? And he's telling me that my modem will not work for the speed. And I was like, it will work for the speed because I already talked to you guys before I got the increase, and they said it would. And I bought like a $500 modem router, and he's telling me it's not going to work and stuff. And he says I don't know what I'm talking about and all this different shit. I'm like, dude, I'm considered an expert when it comes to this stuff. I know for a fact it's going to work. And he's trying to sell me this, because they're trying to give me their modem so he can get a quota so I can pay an extra $15, $20 a month just to have the stupid modem for the internet company. So I'm gonna have to call him again.
I have a silly question. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude. Did he say like words like doxist to you?
He didn't even bring it up. No, he never brought any of that shit up. I know the Doxis 0.0, the Doxis.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, was
Yeah.
he talking about like Doxis 2 and Doxis 3 modem? Like,
I don't know what he was talking about. I know the only thing I know is I'm a Doxis 0.1. I actually can do up to 3 gigs of speed, internet speed. He's saying I can't go above 500 megabyte, and I'm like, no, that's bullshit. I go over 500 already.
He was just bullshit. He was lying to you. He was
Oh,
bullshit.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
well, no,
He was-
you got to realize, okay, look, they take the newest guy off the street, they give him a script, and that's the only thing that he knows, and that's how he makes his paycheck.
That's all he knows. Yep.
Okay,
That's all he knows.
Like
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like I worked in tech
Mhm.
support. Trust me, because I had to train these people.
You threw him for a
And they
loop,
don't
is what
know
happened.
their ass from a hole in the ground. They fucking don't.
He didn't know
When
what to
you
do.
say, "Can I speak to a supervisor?" and then you get a supervisor, and they're like, "Well, who the fuck is your boss?" That's when the guy comes. And it's like, look, I've told people on Comcast, I'm like, you know what? I've seen 58 different complaints from your neighborhood. I hate to tell you that we cannot provide that service to you. There's something wrong in the wiring under the street that I can't fix. And I cannot have like a tech come out and fix that. It's not going to happen. My best suggestion to you is to get a different internet provider. And like, I'm really sorry to have to tell you that, but hey, that's life, man. Like, we
Sucks.
can't give you the service to your building. Like, there's nothing else that I can tell you. Because people ask, at the point that they ask me for advice, it's like, look, man, like, trust me, when I tell you you can't have this service, I could sell you the most beautiful $900,000 fucking modem. It ain't gonna make a goddamn bit of fucking difference if I can't get the signal to your building.
Right.
That's just the way shit
You're right, babe.
works.
He wasn't asking for advice. He didn't ask for advice. Okay. He didn't. TPR was explaining that he was telling people on in the call service. Okay.
Okay. I get it.
Okay.
Yeah, it sucks because I mean, as a person that works for the company, I'm supposed to sell a service, and it's like, look, man, I can't give you what you want. I realize that you're paying the bill, but I'm telling you, man, like, I cannot give you what you want. There's nothing that I can do. There's nothing that a technician that we subcontract to can do to fix your fucking business or your internet connection as a person. You know, I can't help you. I'm sorry. Right. But at least I'm honest about it. I don't bullshit and I'm like, oh no, you know, you need to upgrade to Comcast Digital Voice.
Yeah, we need to
That's
send
not gonna
this,
fucking
yeah.
help.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you didn't rip them off. You didn't rip them off.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay, so basically this shit with tariffs. The reason why it's such a big deal and other countries are freaking out is because if America imposes tariffs on their shit, it's going to hurt their economies if they're not exporting shit into America like they used to. So it's about other countries prospering and doing great and not America.
Yes.
Yes. So there's the fucking problem. Why can't America be a country that flourishes and prosperous like
Because
the
America
rest of the
can't be
countries do,
great
like the rest of
again,
the countries do?
unfortunately.
That's what it's about.
That's
Okay,
right.
then
The woke
that's
doesn't want
fair-
America
that's
to be
fair
great
argument.
again.
Exactly.
No,
I mean, seriously.
that's a fair argument, right? Here's the problem. What does an average house cost? And what does an average
Way too fucking much. Why? Because most of the shit comes from other fucking countries.
Okay. That's not a real argument. But think about it. What is
Because
a tank
America's
of gas
Babylon.
cost?
You didn't realize that? America's Babylon. We're the country of greed. We're the country of unmanned cities.
I'm
We're the
pretty sure most countries are a country of greed.
I don't know, man. America.
I mean, that's why
America's the most giving
that
country.
that's why these other countries are freaking out about terrorists.
I'm
because
just judging how we
their
treat
economy-
ourselves.
Because their economy is going to suffer is because their economy is going to suffer from Americans putting tariffs on their shit.
I mean, I'm not even looking at an outside like other countries. I'm looking at how Americans treat our own. Look how we treat our own. Look at the society on a whole.
Yeah,
and
it's
how
fucked
broken
up.
down it is.
Yep, it is.
It's fucked up. I mean, the things that are being shoved down our throats and our kids' throats, things that we're being forced to put up with. It's insane. You know, they've taken God out of everything. And I'm not even an overly religious person. They took God out of everything. Oh, can't say the Pledge of Allegiance because God's in it. Can't do this because God's in it. Can't talk about, the 10 Commandments, even though it's the basis of our laws. It's just that the fabric of our society in America, I've noticed, is broken down really bad. Really, really bad. And it's just insane. And I don't know how you fix that.
Points about that.
How do you
the
fix
Bible, the 10 Commandments were written from Sumerian law and K from Shark. I can read your name because it's in bold, and I know that you've got a lot to say, and I apologize. I am not ignoring you. It just simply it's 4:30 in the morning, right? And I'm so tired. I cannot make my eyes focus. I'm trying, and I cannot make my eyes focus. So I am not ignoring your comments, brother. I'm sure that you have good things to say. I wish that you would come up here and say them. Right? I'm not being ignorant. I promise you, man. I do not ignore chat. There's just some nights where my eyes are just like, fuck you.
Like I said, I can't speak about other countries. I can only speak about the country I live in and the things I witness. And it's really bad. Our society on a whole here is really bad.
And it's not just America either, though. That's the whole thing.
No,
Like,
I'm sure other countries are bad too. I wouldn't know, but because I don't
and
live in those countries. I only speak
there's
about
also
what I
a lot
know.
of there's also a lot of good that comes out of America, and in America.
Yeah, there's good. There is good.
When has anybody ever said nothing good comes out of America? When is that?
I didn't
ever
say they
happened?
did. I didn't say they did. I didn't say anybody said that. Those words never came out of my mouth.
Okay, but I mean, like the way that you're saying it is like, well, like we feel like a victim and we're being attacked. You're not. Like
No,
as
I
a
was.
country,
That's not what I was
don't
implying.
mean
I
you
wasn't
as a
even
person.
coming close to thinking that was coming. I was talking about Americans inside of America.
Yeah, but Americans
Other countries
are not
have their
being
problems
attacked by
too.
my country in any way,
Other
shape, or
countries,
form.
other countries have their fucking evil in their countries too, and they have their good in their countries too. Like there's a reason why we usually only see negative shit from other countries. You don't turn on whether it's fucking whatever news you watch or whatever you watch. There's a reason why you open up the paper and it's all bad news.
I watch
Okay, but
Australian.
I don't open a paper, and I showed you the news that I look at, which is the Enforcer. Right? And I encourage you to look at it because it's totally non-political. This is what's actually happening in the world from different sources all over the place. Right? Like I encourage you to look at it. And whether or not you chose
I have
what I said,
like I've literally talked to people from the UK that are like, I will never come to America because you guys have because there's millions of people getting murdered by guns every single day in America. Well, that's
millions of
what's
people
their
not
fault.
getting murdered by guns.
I don't
More
believe
people
it's
die in
true, but
America
yes,
from
that's
hand
the
to
general
hand.
view.
Well, right, it's not true.
Hand, stabbings. It's not guns. More people die
We're made to
from
look like
domestic
we're a
and
shitty
hand-to-hand.
country.
What I'm
Where's
saying-
all this violence?
What
and
I'm
stuff,
what
and
I'm
it's
saying
not
what I'm saying is
the case.
is shit gets fabricated, and other countries think that it's all like that's they don't see that
I
they don't
hate-
see
they don't
get to hear the good shit
Yeah.
that America does.
I
They only
hate
get
that.
they only
I
get
hate
fed the
that.
negative shit. Just like we
I
like
hate when they say
last
that
time-
about
last
guns.
time you heard something positive come out of Iraq. You think there's only negative shit that comes out of Iraq? No, there's not. There's good people in Iraq.
What positive stuff comes out of Iraq? Can you name something? And I'm not
Well-
trolling. I'm being legit. Name something.
Well, I have a
positive.
couple good
I
friends.
have a
that live
couple
in
friends.
Iraq.
I have a couple friends that used to live in Iraq that now live in America, and I have a couple friends that still live in Iraq that are really good people. So
No, I'm just saying, like, good news headlines. Are there any currently right
no,
now?
because there's a reason why you don't see them is because they don't get
I'm
put
just
out
wondering.
there.
Okay,
It's because they
I'm
don't
just
get put out
curious.
there.
I'm curious.
Okay, but who
I mean, there's
actually
good and
believes
bad
that?
everywhere.
Who
And
actually
you
believes
know,
that the
I
US
base
is
a lot of my
completely
opinion
evil?
based on the internet. What I see
on.
my fellow Americans doing to each other in chat rooms, my fellow Americans,
Yeah,
the way they
that's
act
fucked up.
on YouTube is ridiculous.
Yeah,
It
you're
is
right. I agree.
absolutely insanity.
But it's not
I mean,
just
and
Americans.
these are fellow Americans doing it,
But
and
it's
it's
not
just
just
like,
It's not
Americans.
just
wow,
Americans.
look
though.
at
It's
society.
all
Yeah,
all
it's not
types
just
of
Americans.
different people. Not just Americans.
Hey,
Right.
talking about online, didn't we just have somebody not too long ago that was from a different country that was kind of trolling a little bit?
From Israel?
Well, there's some, don't get me wrong. I've been into some
yeah,
Canadian
that one
nutters.
guy.
Israel?
Yeah.
Pagoda?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Don't
from
get me
Pagoda.
wrong.
From Israel, yeah.
I have a friend named Ambreen too, and she's from
She's from
Iraq,
Pakistan.
Pakistan. I mean,
Yeah, I thought it was that guy, that one that had like he had the V symbol. Remember?
Yeah, Pagoda.
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 Yeah, Pagoda. There we go. Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
I mean,
You
yeah,
gotta
don't
remember
get me wrong.
where
I
Pagoda
ran
came
into
from.
some like
You
crazy
live in
people from
Israel?
other countries too, but
Yeah, but okay, but remember, everything that he hears right, he hears from his own government's voice.
And it's negative about America, or
That's
or
correct.
Canada, or fucking the United Kingdom.
And
They don't.
do you know why I'm nice to him? Because I understand that that's all that he hears.
Yeah, exactly, and that's exactly
And I
what
want
I'm
to
saying.
show him that, you know what, the rest of the world is not like that.
Exactly.
And America is not an evil place, right? Canada is not
Gotcha.
an evil place, and all the rest of the Western countries are not an evil thing. And some people feed in and they get mad at him, and it's like, look, dude, this is all that he knows. So just give the guy a break, man. Like,
Yeah, I didn't harsh on you. I didn't get on his ass.
no, I
I'm
wasn't
not
going
saying you did. I'm not saying you said I did. I'm just putting it out there.
Okay, I'm telling you right now, Canada's the worst. We got to go take it over. No, I'm just kidding.
See, and I don't even think that. Like, I don't even think that that's like that's not even
young
funny.
lady, make sure that you wear your white MAGA hood and your white
I'm
MAGA
on
robe
it.
so
We
that I
need
know
to
who
take
to
over
shoot
those
at
Canadians. Bunch of troublemakers over there in Canada. Nah, one of my closest friends is Canadian. Like, I'm more fascinated because I'm from the
Oh, fuck,
mafia
Bob?
genre.
He works in an office. Fuck, I know that guy. Office Bob. Yeah, shit, he
Look,
died.
Look,
Nah,
look.
so
I'm
like
an
I'm more
extreme.
interested in the
I'm
crime
an extreme
element.
racist. I'm an
There's a
extreme
lot of
racist.
crime in
Okay?
Canada.
Like legitimately, I'm an extreme racist. Okay, I really am.
Are you?
Yes, I am.
That's
I'm
not
about
good.
one race and one race only.
Oh God, please don't say white nationalist. Please don't say
Oh my
white
fuck!
nationalist.
The human race. The human
Human.
race. I don't give a
Human
fuck what
race,
country
okay.
you're from. I don't
I'll
give a
say
fuck what
Confirmed.
background you come from. I
Confirmed
don't give
he's
a fuck.
buying
I
a
don't give a fuck what
Tesla
color your
fucking
skin is.
swastika.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't see that. I don't. I care about the human race, dude. That's it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. Yeah, humans. Yeah,
Here
I
I was
like
thinking
and
I was
dislike
gonna
all
pay for your
humans the
fucking
same.
car, and then you're like, no, I'm buying a Tesla. I'm like, I'm not fucking paying for that.
I will never own an electric vehicle. Period.
Even if I had the money, I wouldn't buy Tesla.
I actually was going to bring
If
that up.
if they mandated everybody owning if you own a car it had to be electric, I would become a walker.
Dude, I've been trolling Elon Musk for like 3 years. Every Sunday at 4 a.m. I text him. Every Sunday. Every Sunday at 4 a.m.
Well, fuck, you want to hook me up with his number? I'd like to get hold of him and see if he give me a loan.
I'm not an Elon Musk fan. I've been like every Sunday at 4 a.m. I'll send him a message on X, and then I'll get banned for 7 days, and then every Sunday again I'm unbanned and I'm right back to it.
And then okay, so how come you're not an Elon Musk fan?
Well, first off, he's a poser. He's never invented anything. First off, what he does is he steals people's patents, and then he sues and draws it out so long that the people either give up or he wins the patent. He's never invented anything. He's not a self-made man. His parents owned one of the richest emerald mines in South Africa. He's an illegal immigrant. Nonetheless, he's he's not even a legal citizen of Africa. His parents were like, came in during the whole, we're going to colonize and take over the shit when they were like raping and pillaging Africa. Many, many reasons I don't like Elon Musk. He's a poser. He's a con man. He's your typical con man. And he's got everybody conned.
Okay, well, I was just wondering. I thought you were just gonna say because of Doge. You know what I mean? I just like,
No, what a fucking joke. He's so arrogant. Oh, I got my own special elite forces. No, what you got is the Gestapo. And I personally think he's trying to rob the treasury.
Well,
He's trying to rob
I
the
don't.
American
I don't think he's personally trying to rob the treasury. I think he's just trying to, see where a lot of money's going. Like your taxpayer dollars. Do you think your taxpayer dollars should go to like Pakistan or Iraq so they can have Sesame Street in Iraq?
That has been proven to be
why did
completely
we pay $40 billion so we can see if we could change the sex of mice from male to female and female to male? Why?
That has also been proven to be completely false.
Well,
As far as it's true. So,
I mean, because the American government has always done stupid shit. They've always thrown money into stupid shit.
Why? Like, do you realize that the American government spent $80 billion to Ukraine. And when COVID hit, out of all 3 stimulus packages that we got put together, we got less, all Americans got less money in those stimulus packages than we sent to Ukraine that first time. That's a problem. That's a fucking problem.
How much money total has U.S., in your opinion, sent to Ukraine?
All I know is the 80 billion that fucking Joe
I
Biden
thought we
sent.
just sent them weapons and equipment.
No, we sent them $80 billion in cash.
We actually sent them
Into a bank
actual
account.
You did
money.
not. No, you did
Into a
not.
bank account,
Because
whatever.
I was
Maybe
under the
not
impression we
physical
sent them
cash, but yes, we
equipment,
got $80 billion.
military stuff. Like we sent them our old shit. Because that's what we
You
often
want
do.
to know what you spent the money on? Was selling him munitions that you then used to create more munitions for your own selves. So you actually created jobs out of that money.
I have no idea.
How is it like
you actually funded yourselves?
How?
how? I
Yes,
don't get
I
it.
do apologize.
Maybe I'm stupid. But spending $80
I'm not
billion
very
in
political.
another
I'm not very
country.
like knowledgeable on the subject, so I have no clue.
And I apologize to Kay from Kay from Shark. I do see you typing in chat. I cannot, like, I swear to God, I cannot read the unbolded text. I can read your name, but I can't read your comments because it's like 5 of them fucking
You don't want to read the comments.
Well, no, I don't.
Even though
I
he
don't
probably
wanna
supports you,
ignore
but-
chat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's the chat is the reason that we're all here, right? So, like, I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm too tired and I have the edge of a migraine going, so it's like I can't squint at the screen. Like, I apologize.
Okay,
I
well, we'll
appreciate
continue this
all of you
conversation
for
tonight.
typing.
We'll continue this conversation tonight on chilling chatting. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, well, no,
Good night.
I wasn't saying like go away. I was just saying like I can't read all of the chat. And I apologize.
Right. I mean, you were also saying, you know, you're it's 4:30 in the morning and your eyes are getting hard, you know, so to hold open. So, you know,
I've been saying that since 2:30. So.
no.
I mean, I can read the chat for you if you want me to, but I don't want to get myself
it's not
banned
bad.
from YouTube.
I like to respond to the individual people. Like, I mean, if they're bringing up something that's interesting, like I want to respond to them, even if I disagree with them. I still want to acknowledge the fact that they're there and they're typing out their thoughts, right?
What's up, Smoke? You got
they're
burned?
important. If you ignore the chat, right, like you're ignoring your audience. So I mean, I'm gonna listen to.
Well, yeah,
chat.
I haven't been ignoring them.
Yeah, it's just I just don't want anybody to think ever like I'm not reading your shit. It's just I'm sorry. This is the one night where it's like I cannot focus my eyes. Like I'm so
That's
sorry.
disgusting. Are you trying to use shit to read like prophecies or something? Well, nasty. Hopefully you have enough toilet paper.
Trump. Okay, like so the one that I can see really clearly, Trump is even starting to second guess Elon Musk.
I really doubt that one.
I heard that he's not actually second guessing him. It's all a game.
That was a Twitter thing that came out.
No, I understood that.
Because you know, people.
Came
Well,
out,
let me just say this. Like, I don't really do stupid politic bullshit, but people were even complaining on X about, oh my god, you have we just talked about the singer fucking today. Kid Rock. You have Kid Rock sitting in the Oval Office. Oh my god, what is Trump doing and all this shit? Oh my god, dude. They don't even know why he was in the Oval Office.
From a long time ago. They were been friends for like a long time.
Yeah, but he was in there for a reason, for a bill that passed.
Well, yeah. Yeah,
And-
to make
Yeah, he
sales
was there to promote, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
didn't like
and-
Elon Musk even before Trump in politics. So,
And
I mean,
people were,
I've
like,
never liked that
wow.
guy. Has nothing to do with politics. I never liked him. at all.
I got to be honest. I wanted to buy a Tesla. I had actually put it on my list of shit to do is go buy one.
I think
I
they're
wanted
ugly.
a P90 with dual motors.
I think they're ugly.
And like I like the idea of the car. It was, it's futuristic and it has all the things that I've done all my living. And then he turned into the guy that did a Nazi salute, and I'm like, you know what? Go fuck your head. I don't want anything to do with you. And then he started to fire veterans, military veterans.
Just
And it's
don't follow the
what?
TikTok trend.
Now it's even worse. Like,
You see the new TikTok trend right now, right? Don't follow it. If you get a Tesla, don't do it.
Nope, I don't get on TikTok.
Yeah,
I don't do TikTok. Sorry.
But people have that Cybertruck thing, and it's the hood is supposed to go down, and if you have something in the way, it will sense it and not close all the way. So they've been putting the banana there, and then there's a new update, so they fixed it. So now people are putting their finger there, and it didn't work for some people. Let's put it that way.
That's your dumbass fault, fucking sticking your finger in their fucking closing hood.
These stupid TikTok trends, man, are so lame.
Why don't you go stick your dick into there, Mosh? Might get a new strap on.
I still feel bad for Mosh because I think he's getting picked on unfairly, but he does sink his own ship. I'll give you that.
Yeah, he brings it on himself, I think, too.
Well, I kind of don't feel bad for him just because of my own personal reason.
Yeah, no, I understand.
And he's invited me over to his channel like 3 different times now, and has banned me twice out of those 3 times. The third time I just said I'm out of here.
Dang. And it doesn't let you say a word when
So,
you get up there. So
but anyway.
Well, that's his own deal. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'm leaning right into the screen to read what he's saying, Kay. Oh, I just posted a video. Yeah, well, no, I've seen a million things from Elon that he's just a fucking idiot.
I don't like the guy. Has nothing to do with politics. I don't like him.
Well, yeah, anybody that that's my problem with Trump is he's following Hitler's playbook from the 1930s.
Yeah, I
That's
noticed
why I
that
don't like
too.
Trump.
Like I've said that on my show. I've said, the Nazi Party used these same tactics when they were rising up. Used the same tactics.
I'm not trying to
make Germany great. Same tactics.
I'm not trying to sound fucked up, but isn't that like the point of every country, to make their country great?
And no offense to anybody in here. It's not that I'm like anti-Trump. I see a lot of things and it kind of bothers me. But it is what it is. I mean, I can't do shit about it. Just like
absolutely, Smokey. I agree. I agree, Smokey. 100%.
But who is following mainstream media?
I don't know.
I take
just saying.
tidbits from it. I take tidbits from it, sure.
He's just
But
making
I
a
don't
statement.
follow everything.
I haven't watched mainstream media news in over 15 years, man.
No, I see
ABC,
news
Fox,
on-
ESPN, NBC, CBS. I haven't watched any of that shit.
Yeah, I don't watch any.
I don't watch that shit.
I can't watch anything ESPN, unfortunately.
I watch it. I'll watch it and I record it and I cut it up to make it do things I want them to do. That's
Nice.
what I do with it. Like if they want to do a certain salute, I could just cut it up and make it look like they've done it, and everyone will believe it because everyone's gullible.
Right?
That's how it works.
Yep.
I actually was trying, my ex-girlfriend, I was trying to explain that to her, how you can even take what things people say, and if you cut it right, you can make them say whatever you want them to say. It's like you can't be gullible and believe things that people say. That's
gotta do
with
your own
politics,
research.
with anything like that. You can't believe things like that. Like people
You gotta do your research, dude. You gotta do
Yep.
research.
Yeah. Yep. Like people believe that I'm a Satan worshiper, right?
Why?
Why?
Are
Because
you?
of a song I have. And me wearing black and me being into dark stuff and me being into scary movies and me doing this and that. Well, the
so
Bible
you're
Belt
kind of a
doesn't
goth,
like that.
so they assume that you're a Satan worshiper because you're into kind of the goth.
Well, that's what people
trend.
do. That's what people do. Right? They follow this stuff. They judge people outside, not internally.
Oh, of
and
course.
they follow things. And it's the same thing with media. It's the same thing with
Secondhand
everything.
hate.
Like,
Yeah. A lot of secondhand hate. That too.
Yeah.
Okay, but would you say that your wife knows you better than people on the internet?
I don't have a wife.
He doesn't have a wife.
But do you understand what I'm saying?
You mean
if they're
people
not
in your
scared of
real
me-
life know you
if
better
they're
than
not
on the
scared of me,
internet? course.
Well, I mean, even my family doesn't really get along with me. I'm the black sheep, but
Oh.
I mean, my son knows me more than people on the internet, I guess.
Okay.
But I don't let it hurt me.
Combine those two thoughts.
But yeah, I just
Strangers don't know you.
strangers don't. But there's a lot of religious people around here that do know me, and they've never liked me from the beginning. But I actually got protested against, so I know how protests against things that people don't agree with works.
Have you been demonstrated and protested against?
Yeah, they demonstrated and protested against one of my songs before.
Picket signs for your wicked rhymes. Look at the time. Sick is the mind of the motherfuckers killers behind. Right?
That's
Yeah.
crazy. What about your
I,
First
um,
Amendment right? That's crazy.
It doesn't matter. That shit doesn't matter anymore.
I mean,
It's-
if NWA
it's
can sing a
franchise.
song about fucking the police, I mean, you can sing a song about I don't know whatever. I suppose.
Well, it's
right?
about this. Well, see, and that's the thing. It's not necessarily everybody, right? It's the power of the people that you have at the time. And it doesn't necessarily mean politics. It doesn't necessarily mean any of that stuff. So, like, I live on the Bible Belt, so where I'm at, it's all
Okay.
Christianity and all. That's
Yeah,
all
I
it is really
gotcha.
around here. So if they don't like something, and if they protest against it or they fight up against it, then normally the town or the city is going to listen to them on that.
Yeah, the
that
majority
aspect.
wins. Yeah,
Yeah,
majority
Fuck
wins.
them then, Vipering. I got your back, homie. Let's protest against them motherfuckers.
It's okay, man. It didn't hurt my feelings. It's just that
Well, let's go hurt their
what
feelings.
it's
I don't
like to
give a
be.
fuck.
I know what it's like to be on the raw end of the deal where people protest against you because they don't fully understand. Like I have a song called Savior, and the lyrics and stuff, they claim that I was writing about against God or Satan or something like that. And I was like, the
Well, you're
song has
perfectly
nothing
welcome
to do
over
with
here,
religion.
Satan worshiper.
I was like, the song has nothing to do with religion. I was like, I don't know where you got that from, but that's what they do, man. And it's
People make shit up all the time.
Do people
and-
even worship Satan anymore? I thought that kind of died out in the 2000s.
No, people worship Satan more than they worship God.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Thought that shit died out in like the late 90s, 2000s.
Oh
I thought
fuck!
that shit died out.
It just got revamped in the
Yeah,
'90s.
it's worse now. It's worse.
Has
now.
it? Damn.
And
Yeah, that's
Annie,
not good.
That's one of those things that we want to talk about on a different night, Annie.
Dang.
So your
Yeah,
comment is not ignored. It's
I'm not
actually something
surprised.
we want to do an actual show about.
You know, it's like I said, when they started taking God out of everything, that's when shit went sideways. Because
But see, the whole
you
thing
know,
about it is it's not our government. It's up
Society.
to us. It's up to us to keep God in our lives. It's not up to anybody else to take him out or put him in. It's up to us to keep him in our lives.
you know, and you know,
Just
whether
because
you
my kid
believe it or
because my
not,
kid doesn't say the Pledge of Allegiance because it's got God in it. Well, my kids still would say the Pledge of Allegiance with God in it at home. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't bother me that if they don't say it in school, whatever. It don't matter to me. My kids know that God's real, and that's what's important.
well, yeah, that's 100% important. It's
So-
just like, you know, God in hell has kept people in line for centuries. When nobody has nothing to fear.
Oh my God, it's fine.
You know what I'm saying? Like the fear's gone. Like when I was a kid, you know, I feared going to hell. You didn't lie, cheat, steal, you didn't do that, or you were going to hell. Kids today, they don't have that fear. They don't have
Yeah,
it.
because parents quit making their kids go to church, because parents quit teaching their kids about God and religion. It's because of parents, man. It's not because they took it out of school or they took it out of the government.
Yeah, but also you have to
No,
look at it this way. I know a lot of this stuff too is also because of groups that have power, not the politicians and things like that, but like you got cancel culture, for example. When cancel culture was hitting it really hard, they can shut anything down if they have enough people behind them with influence online and everything to shut things down. That's the reason Bibles were taken out of schools, was because
The atheist
especially here,
movement did a lot of that. The atheist
was
movement
because of that.
did a lot.
Because I don't think they should be teaching religion in class.
Yeah.
That's for
No,
a different.
it's not
type of
about
teacher.
teaching religion in class. You think when I went to school they taught religion? No.
Well, didn't Glyprin just say that they took Bibles out of school?
No, well,
I've never seen a Bible in school, and I've
Well,
been in
that's
school
because it's been out of
since
school
the
for a long
80s,
time.
so-
Yeah, but they used
Yeah,
to.
they've been out of school for a long time, but they used to have Bibles in school, yes. And then they got taken out.
My
Those
dad
groups.
used to fucking. They used to do Bible study right there in class in the 60s when my dad was in
Really?
fucking. When my dad was in 7th grade.
Yeah, my mom.
Wow.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
but
no, that wasn't
that's the
something
thing
that was the norm when I went to school. There
You
was
got
no
these
Bibles,
groups
no
that-
prayer
Yeah,
groups.
because you were born in the late 70s.
Unless you went to a unless you
down.
went to like a Catholic school, then yeah, but nah, not in like general public school here.
Yeah, well,
And I'm
they
in the
used to.
Midwest, so
Well, they used to.
mm.
All over America, yeah.
Just like I don't think teachers need to be teaching kids sexual education either.
Yeah, that's the other thing. That's what people are shutting down. They're trying to change how they teach sexual education right now, and that's something that they don't need to do.
Like a teacher should teach kids reading, writing, and arithmetic. Everything else should come from the parents.
I don't know.
The
We had
family.
health class. We had health class in like junior high, so they taught us the medical aspect. It wasn't. I mean, I guess you could call it sex ed, but it was all the medical terminology, the medical aspects of diseases you can get, how you got to be careful, pregnancy.
So
You know.
you were never shown how to put a fucking condom on a banana?
Yeah, she did that. Yeah.
Okay, that shouldn't happen. No stranger.
But it was in an educational way. It wasn't like it was a sick, perverted, sexual way. It was
I didn't say that.
and
Nobody.
I don't see the harm in educating children on protecting
Well,
themselves.
look how
from
many
pregnancy.
look how many teachers are
It's
getting.
not
Look
the
at how
school's job to teach our kids sex education, though.
like I don't want some stranger teaching my kids about sex education. Period.
And that's my job. You know
Like-
what I mean? That's
like-
my job. to
Kid
talk
really
about-
wants to. Do you think your kid really wants to listen to their parents discuss with them?
My
I don't have an issue with
kids
that.
actually my kids
That's right.
when they had the sex education class with the banana and the motherfucking condom, my kids literally said, "Dad, I don't want to go to school. I would rather have you tell me about how to
Yep.
put a condom on a fucking banana than
Yep.
some fucking random
Okay,
stranger."
well,
I
I
don't
never
either.
had that conversation, and I want to say to Kay, I'm going to get to your comment. I do want to address it because I think you have a point. And Smokey, I think you have a point as well. And it might be counter to everybody that's on panel, but I think that you have a point, and everybody has got the ability to say, this is what I believe. There's nothing wrong with believing something.
I agree.
Even though it's 5 in the goddamn morning. Jesus Lord.
Hey, it's 5:50 for me, yeah. So, I agree. Like, I ask questions to the teachers now because everything is changing. Ask questions to all the teachers now, because if they start pushing agendas like that on my son, with him being like in 4th fucking grade, I'm gonna pull him out and do homeschool. Because there's a lot of things they're getting rid of,
that's
like
crazy.
why they're getting rid of fucking like Dr. Seuss and all that shit. So like what the hell is going on? Like
Look at all these
everything's getting taken
teachers,
away.
all these teachers that are coming out, fucking getting charged with molesting kids at school and
Schools
shit.
have
They're
gone downhill.
Oh yeah,
lot.
like I just watched the thing today about, or actually yesterday, about the sex what is it, the fuck the special ed teacher.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's
When you open up a door and teaching sexual education, when you have teenagers.
And a lot of these teachers are married.
Yeah, when you have teenagers, 10, 11, 12, 13 years old, and they have teachers that are just barely out of college, and it's even with older, teachers should not be teaching children about sex education.
No, that's the
Period.
parents'
Like
job.
when it comes down to it, it's the parents' duty. Whether your kids want to hear it from your from the parents or not, it's the parents' responsibility.
Yeah, plain and simple.
Yeah,
I
and
agree.
I also
It is.
don't.
I do. Ultimately, yeah, it's the parents' responsibility. Ultimately,
Look
And
how
I
many.
don't agree with them reading these books that insinuate stuff. The crossdresser people reading the books that insinuate stuff for kids. They're like, oh, well, I didn't want to be a girl, type things like that. And it's like you already get that from kid shows, because there's a lot of jokes that are in kid shows that's like, as an adult, I'm like, I know exactly what they're insinuating.
yeah, exactly.
The kids
Yep.
don't understand shit about it. And when you're stuffing it down the throat and you're trying to bring out the puzzle pieces and be like, this is exactly what they mean. No, fuck that. Don't do that. Don't do that shit.
Yeah. Don't push it on the kids. It's not, yeah, bullshit.
I agree. Yeah.
I think the majority of all K-fam, I believe the majority of most people, unfortunately, believe the first thing they hear, not just Americans.
Yeah, a
Just
lot of,
saying.
that's not just an American.
Most Americans will blindly follow the first thing that is put out. I think that goes for basically the majority of all human beings.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my son, he does ask me a crap load of questions, because even in kids shows, they're starting to do the whole like same-sex relationship stuff.
Yep.
And
I just said that same thing. Yep.
they're doing it in kids shows, right? And it's like
Yeah.
you could take the whole relationship thing out of these damn kid shows nowadays. Just do a kid show that has none relationship. It doesn't matter, same sex or not. That doesn't introduce this stuff. Just take it all out. But see, they're putting it in fucking Toy Story. They're putting it in all this different stuff like that. It's like, God damn it.
It's annoying.
Can we just stop doing this stuff, man? I mean,
I agree. It's very, very, very annoying. I find it insanely annoying. It's like, why? Why do you have to shove it down our throats? You don't see me going around shoving I'm straight down everyone's throat.
yeah. And the
Do
thing
you?
is like,
No, you don't.
It's just, and then the things they're doing with sports, like there's a big thing going on with the sport thing now. They're talking about it at the schools, at the high school here, and it's like, oh my God.
It's a
Giving me a
touchy
headache with
subject, because I mean, what do you do with a child who is physically confused? Do you ostracize them?
That's,
I mean,
that's
what
not,
do you do?
Okay, sorry. I gotta cut you off. I gotta cut you off because like there's only one reason why a child is confused about the sex of what they are, and that's because it's been pushed on them.
Yep.
No, I'm just saying,
It's
like, what do you do with that child in a school setting? Do you ostracize them and say, "Oh no, you can't do this"? I mean, it's a touchy situation. What do you do?
Well, no,
What's the
no,
right
you tell them, look, you got a pee-pee, you're a boy. You got a vagina, you're a girl. I don't.
No,
see
I
where the
agree with that
confusion-
100%. I don't want that shit in the bathrooms. That's not right. I agree with that 100%. But it's like there's a lot of people out there that would say the opposite, and and it's like at the end of the day, you're talking about a kid. What is the right answer? What's the right answer? I don't.
A
think
lot
there
of it
really
is also-
one.
Well, okay.
A lot of it is
having
also
said
parents.
that, having said that, how can you talk to Scotto?
What do you mean? Scotto's not a kid.
Do you have an other bathroom?
So
For
is there, is there a
transgender
certain
children? I mean, what's the right
age,
answer?
or, like where do you?
Yeah,
where
there
do you
is.
set
Once
that
you become
limit?
an adult, you can make adult decisions. When you're a kid, you can't.
when like I'm telling you, when I was 5 years old, I didn't question whether I was a boy or a girl.
Okay.
Some kids do, unfortunately.
And why?
And a lot of the reason is because it's pushed on them.
Well, do you want the old answer or do you want the new answer? The old
I want
answer
what
as
your opinion. I want what your opinion is.
well, when I went to college in the DSM-5, it was listed as a mental illness. It was listed as body dysmorphia, a condition. Now in 2025, it is no longer a mental illness. It's not in the DSM-5 anymore, and it's accepted among society.
Yeah,
So what do you
taken
do?
out.
I mean, and if you want to get real technical,
I would hope you would.
it's against
I would,
my
I would
religion.
sit down with my kid and say, no, you have a penis, you're a boy.
I'm Catholic.
Yeah.
It's against my religion. I mean, if you want that answer as well. I mean, it's technically against my religion.
I have no problem.
No.
I have no problem with
I
people
mean,
wanting to identify with however they want to identify. I don't care.
I don't
really
either.
But if the child is, well, I didn't play with Barbies because I was a boy. You know what I mean? So like, I'm just saying, like,
I'm
there's
just
something.
glad
there's
that my
something-
4 kids, I didn't have to deal with any of it. I'm glad that with the 4 kids I have, I don't have to deal with that. That's an issue I never have to deal with.
There's only 2 sexes.
Yeah, but the whole thing with identifying as something wasn't there. Yeah, I think there was. There was a whole thing where a kid got a teacher fired because they identified as a cat and the teacher didn't answer them as a cat.
Yeah.
And got the teacher
there was
fired.
there was a school district, I don't remember where it was at. There was a school district that literally got sued by a parent because their kid literally wanted to their kid identified as a cat, and the teacher said, "You're not bringing the fucking litter box into my classroom, so your kid can poop and piss in the goddamn litter box like a cat."
Yeah. So she got fired.
She got fired. The school district got sued, and they brought a litter box in. Now that's where the confusion comes in.
That's ridiculous. That is
lame.
ridiculous.
Because then I was sitting here saying, because I claim to be a werewolf, zombie, vampire, that if I went and took a shit on the next door neighbor's lawn, I shouldn't get in trouble because dogs do it all the time. I mean, so if I got arrested, I'd just be like, I identify as a werewolf. I shouldn't get in trouble, right? Shouldn't that be logical?
Personally, that's not normal. I'm sorry. Personally, my personal opinion, that's not normal.
But if he wants to, like shitting in somebody else's yard as an adult, identifying as a werewolf, shitting in somebody else's yard is probably not okay. You know what I mean? Like
that's not normal by
but
society standards.
I fully embrace the fact that you want to identify as a werewolf. I like to identify as a street
I'm
lamp.
sorry. I want to identify as the Queen of America.
I'm
Okay,
feeling
from
a little
now
bit
on-
triggered here. Neither one
From
of you
now
are
on,
my
call me
neighbors,
Queen of
right?
America. I'm going to be
I'm
identified
gonna
as
be-
the Queen of America. That's what you're going to call me from now on. I want to
As long
identify
as
as
neither one of you are my neighbors, I'm so sorry for shitting on your lawn. It's just I have to go sometimes.
I shit on somebody's motorcycle once.
Oh, look, Smokey has a werewolf husband, so yeah, she probably understands it. He probably goes to the next door neighbor when they piss him off.
I'm
and he
almost
he
positive
poops on their
Smokey's
lawn.
husband don't go to the neighbor's yard and shit in their yard as a werewolf.
Yeah, well, there's he's got to be careful with that. There's a
already.
lot of werewolf prejudice. There's a lot of werewolf prejudice out there.
Yeah, there is.
We got to be safe, Smokey. A lot
I
of- a lot of that
fully
werewolf-
embrace the fact that you identify as a werewolf, bro. That's fine.
But it's such a serious thing, though. People take it so fucking serious, like because. Oh, hold on. Let's
Remember the vampire craze? The vampire craze of the 90s? Everybody thought they were a vampire. They all thought they were Tom
I don't
Cruise.
see the, I don't see the I don't really see the problem with people wanting to. But I got the problem is when you want to walk into a women's bathroom and you have a penis in between your legs.
Yeah, I got a problem with that.
That is
too.
a problem. But here's
That's
the
the
other
fucking
thing,
problem.
though. But when we sit there and we can identify as something, I mean, this is the way I look at it. Logically, this is the way I look at it. If you can identify as whatever the hell you want to identify as, doesn't that make it okay to be a furry and that be a thing now where everyone needs to be a furry? Wouldn't
I'm
that
sorry.
make it
That's
okay to
no
be a furry?
offense to you. That me growing up, that was weirdo behavior. That was like weirdo shit. Like weirdos.
Yeah, that
did
is weirdo shit. I agree, but
Weirdo
that's what I'm
shit.
saying. Like, wouldn't that be us making it okay if we can identify as a dog or as a cat or as this or that or a panda or whatever? That to be a furry, that's okay because that's a big thing now. Furry conventions are really popular now for some reason.
Those brony guys freak
Okay,
me
but
out.
I bet you at those furry conventions, they're not just sitting there shitting and keating in their boxes right there in the middle of the arena. You know what I mean?
Whenever I look at a brony convention, I just sit there and wonder how many. of
Hey,
these guys
tread
look
lightly.
like
I'm a
little
fucking
kids.
level 4 brony.
No offense, but man, those guys creep me
I'm
out.
just kidding. I'm not.
Those brony guys creep me out, and I for some reason it just screams like pedo in my mind. It creeps
Well,
me
that's
out.
kind of fucked up because I know I know quite a few
can't
people
handle
that
that.
are like really obsessed with My Little Pony, and all it is a bunch of dudes that want to just play with fucking
Yeah, but
weirdos.
have you seen the brony conventions? These motherfuckers like dress up.
I'm
like
not saying there's
ponies
not
and-
weirdos in there. I'm sure there's weirdos in every fucking group.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad.
Oh,
There's like you got a
oh,
group
trust
of
me,
weirdos.
sweetheart. trust me, sweetheart. I really know how bad the sexual deviancies are in the.
Yeah,
Trust me.
that shit's
That's
too
what
much for
that's
me.
the main concept of my channel.
Oh God. Okay, that shit with the bronies is too much for me. I can't. The convention, I
I
can't handle it.
apologize. Can I travel
Handle
back in time here?
Go ahead.
18 minutes ago, 19 minutes ago now, Kay had posted something that was
Mhm.
interesting, and it was about the human race can't think for themselves. That was the last part of his comment or her comment. I don't know if Kay is male or female.
How dare you assume?
And this is something that G2K and I have talked about, and that comes down to the simple fact that most people can't think without their iPhone or their Android in their pocket. They can't do anything unless they Google it. They don't understand how to get to an answer without looking up the answer. They have no idea how they got to the answer, but God damn it, they have the answer. So I will agree with Kay's statement is like, nobody can think for themselves anymore. And it doesn't
Technological
just
error
happen
ruined
in
that.
America. Like it happens all over the world. And I, as somebody who helped build the infrastructure for the internet the way that you know it, I feel bad for the thing that I helped create because like what a monster I helped unleash. Like
It's Halloween in my house all the time.
done with this.
Nah, see, LARPing outside of like, role playing, like actually playing with dice and character sheets like D&D and shit, even that's even kind of weird, like the whole LARPing thing. I'm not a big LARPer.
Why? It's just real life acting.
I know, I don't know, it creeps me
Real
out.
life
I see a bunch of people dressed up like vampires. It just, I don't know. I don't know. I have an issue with people that LARP every day in real life. It bothers me.
That's just what they're into. I don't, like
Wow.
some people are into
Yeah,
video
it's just
games.
some people-
Some
I
people
know.
are into live streaming.
I ain't judging. I'm just saying it's just for
Let me
me. It
put
just,
it
I
this
don't know.
way.
It always rubs me like I don't know, odd. I don't know why it does. It just does.
Well, next time you see people LARPing, just think of this, okay? Maybe they have a hard time in their real life and they're really depressed, and that's the way they can escape and feel like they're people. I suffer from really hardcore depression. I have a log bag right here, so I don't.
No, dude, don't get me
do
wrong.
stuff.
I'm a nerd. Okay, I play D&D on the weekends with my friends. So I mean,
I'm a level 37 dungeon master. Okay.
no shit. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's cool
Yeah.
as fuck. It's hard to find a good
I've been
dungeon.
playing D&D for fucking 39 years, dude.
Dude, I've been playing. Yeah, I've been playing since I was like 16. It's a good hobby. It's fun. I mean,
But
I
so
don't care, I'll
spooky.
admit it.
It's Halloween in my house every single day. I have masks. Yeah, it's Halloween every day. I do. Yeah, I'm a nerd. I do like I do D&D. I do Call of Cthulhu. I do.
I enjoy. I thoroughly enjoy my RPG games.
I'm a level 89 spin the bottle fan.
No
But that's my thing. I can't talk to humans that much. I have more friends online than I do in real life, and so yeah, being in character and doing things all the time is my thing.
So where are you at in the world, Viper?
Where am I at in the world?
Yeah.
I'm in hell.
No, come on now.
No, I'm in Oklahoma.
Okay. Well, you know what, bro? I'm
No,
telling you
yeah,
right now,
that's why. There's nothing to do in Oklahoma, from what I understand.
well, I'm sure there's all kinds of things to do there. You can hunt, fish, and
I don't know.
I'm saying, like legitimately, Viper, like I'm so confident in myself that I'm telling you right now that if we ever hung out, bro, I could have you fucking rolling with people, dude, real quick, bro, and be comfortable around people, bro. I'm not even joking, dude. Because here's why. Because I honestly, and especially in my real life, I don't give a fuck what people think about me. I don't. Like I have these
You don't.
I have these hot pink fishnet arm stockings that I like to wear, and like I'll wear crazy shit, and I'm loud and I'm boisterous, and I don't give a fuck what people think. The reason why people, like, I honestly think that the reason why people are not people persons, are not people, is because they are afraid of how people are going to look at them. The biggest thing people need to remember is 99% of the people that you pass by in your life, in your real life, you will never see them again. And if you do, you're not going to remember that you've seen them before. So who gives a fuck if this person sees me wearing my motherfucking hot pink motherfucking army, my bright orange fucking socks, my hair all fucking spiked out and shit, and they think I'm a fucking weirdo because I'm never going to see them again. I don't give a fuck, dude.
That is a great point.
I don't give a fuck what people think about. I am the same person all the time.
And yet everybody makes fun of Mosh for having, you know.
No, that's not fair. That's not fair. You
Mason
can't say
Mara.
everybody because I don't make fun of Mosh for shit.
No, but in general. And by
Okay.
the way, and I'm sorry, Vibrant. I hate talking over people. I really do. 21 minutes ago, Smokey was talking about not being interested in God, and that's fair enough, right? God is just a concept, as far as I'm concerned. It doesn't mean that I deny that there's a superior power in the universe. What it means is that I don't believe in the written word of the Bible because that's written by man. So, I mean, if you want to write something further down the chat, I'll scroll back down. And I apologize to anybody I missed in the middle of the last 20 minutes.
That
Because I
is
was
true.
trying to hang on to those comments just to address them because chat matters.
And the Bible's been changed. God knows how many freaking times. How many times over the centuries? That's true.
Okay, well, it's good that Kay is still here and Smokey's still here as I scroll down.
To come back to what you're saying, G2K, my issue is part of my mental disorder. It has nothing to do with the fact of
Sorry, hang on. Speak up a little bit more, bro.
Me? Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm deaf. You got to remember, I'm deaf in one ear and half deaf in the other ear, so sometimes it's really hard for me to pick up what people are saying.
Okay. So is this better?
It's up all the way.
Okay. So my thing is mental disorder. It has nothing to do with like I could meet people and people like me for some stupid reason. But I just I have a mental disorder. You know, just like your issues you have because of your past, I have issues also because of my past. Like people talking to me or getting close to me, I can't stand it.
Me neither. Me neither, dude. I'm not a people person, dude. I'm really not. Especially in my real life.
And people making noises and clicking their nails and when they eat,
I'm telling you,
teeth.
I can help you see past that in people, dude. I can
So
help
you probably have, I'm
you.
guessing,
I can help you like ignore that shit, dude, and like be able to walk around and hang out and chill, bro. I'm not even joking, dude.
so I'm guessing you have a lot of high anxiety in social
Absolutely.
settings.
So yeah, kind of. So like, okay, here's the thing though, is I'm a musician. I could go up on stage and I can well it, you know, or used to be able to, and I love doing that stuff. It's like I have power over everybody, but in person, I don't like. I'm an introvert. I don't like going out. I hate being around people. But I just officially got diagnosed with my mental disorders. I have I have bipolar 2. I have PTSD, and I have OCD, like severe form of OCD. So now they just changed my meds and stuff, so I have to do all these new meds and shit. But yeah, so I have issues going out around people and stuff. And it's just something I can't help it. It's just they sit there when I go to therapy. They're like, want me to explain how I feel about this and that and this and that. I'm like, well, it's hard to explain. Like it just happens. It's not like I can turn it off and on. It just happens. Like me feeling like somebody touched me, so now I have to go wash my arm or wash my hand, because somebody touched my jacket with my arm in it. You know, things like
Well,
that.
are you comfortable with the person you're seeing? Because you might need to see a different person, somebody who's more understanding of your symptoms and what you're going through.
Yeah, my team is 4 people. Okay, and we're dealing with trauma. We're dealing with trauma since I was born, right? So
gotcha.
This is stuff that hasn't been worked on since I was born. So it's a lot of trauma. And what took it over the edge is when my grandma and my dad passed away, which was like weeks apart. And this has happened last year, and it just changed everything in that aspect.
Okay, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Sorry.
It was just a lot happened, and my cousin just passed away. They think yesterday they found him yesterday, but they think he was passed away 3 days before that or something. I don't know all the stuff they had.
I'm so sorry.
Anything.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
so just dealing with a lot of stuff, and then you getting raised up with abuse, all the stuff that I went through and stuff. I just have a lot of issues. It's a lot of things that's been since I was a baby. I claim that I was born with depression because the first thing I can remember, like as far back as I can go, is just shit. Being treated like shit.
My first memory, my grandma's punching me in the fucking face, knocking me clear across her kitchen.
Yeah, so it's
I'm 3 years old, you know what I mean? That's my first memory.
I mean, I'm bipolar as well, so I understand that struggle. So I mean,
I'm bipolar. I'm bipolar, dissociative identity disorder, schizoaffective disorder, PTSD, agoraphobia. I got a slew
it's
of shit.
manageable. I mean, the stuff it's manageable. You just got to work at it, unfortunately.
I just got to a point to where it's like, you know what? I don't give a fuck what anybody else thinks about me. I'm going to do what I'm doing. I'm going to carry on about my shit. I don't give a fuck if people think I'm a weirdo. I don't give a fuck if people think I'm if I'm awesome. I don't give a fuck. I don't care, especially in my real life.
Yeah, well, the thing is I normally don't care, right? Like, just like we're talking about my song that was protested. It's a song. I don't care what people say about it and think about it and all that stuff because everyone interprets things their own way. And I never cared what I looked like. I used to have long hair.
You just have a hard time dealing with the quirks and the fucking the little things that people do and fidgets and shit. I get it, bro.
Or much like with bipolar people, normally you don't give two fucks about what people care, but there are some occasions where it'll slip in.
Nope.
And you'll get depressed.
But I can't control it, right? I can't control it.
Yeah.
Like, for example, yesterday I started getting a headache, but also I didn't really get acknowledged that I came into the stream and was talking, so I didn't feel like going up and up there. And I know it's stupid, petty bullshit to go and say, oh, well, I didn't get acknowledged that I came into the stream. I didn't hear anybody say my name or anything. But the thing is like mentally, it does fuck with you, man. And that's
dude, I'm the same way, dude. I'll go into a stream, dude. I'll go into a stream, like with Beast Mode, dude. When he's playing his fucking video games, dude, I'll go into his stream. I'll say hi to him, dude. If he doesn't acknowledge me within like fucking 4 or 5 minutes, dude, I'm gone, dude. I'm here on your stream. I get it, bro. Like, you deserve acknowledgement. You deserve acknowledgement. Everybody deserves acknowledgement. And sometimes I suck at it. I'm just gonna say sometimes I suck at it.
And the internet, YouTube's a really nasty place, and sometimes it's our own mistakes because we'll go in and we'll misread something, or it seems like everyone's mad because you can't read emotion. You can't read
texting
emotion in texts or chat. You can't. Like right now, Smokey could, if I read that wrong, it sounds like he's mad and calling me names. It's all about perception. And sometimes some of our perceptions are wrong, and then it just puts us in a bad mood. And sometimes we're right. I mean, some people are really nasty on here, which doesn't help at all.
Yeah, I come from I actually came from, well, I've been on the internet for a long time. Of course, I made my channel back in 2012.
Right.
But I've been on, or 2002, but I've been on here for a long time, but I started getting on panels and stuff. I started doing that more, actually in the true crime community. I actually would go up and argue with people with how they see some people. They'll just claim people have demons in them and they can't be helped. And it's like, people that have problems can be helped, and it pissed me off.
Yeah.
But so I came from that, and then I found this community, but it's just, I know it's stupid to think about, like, man, not getting acknowledged and stuff, but it
What
almost
do you
makes me
mean,
feel
this
like,
community?
Dude, it happens to, it happens to people who aren't bipolar. I've seen
He's just trying to
people.
he's just joking. He's just
It
trying to
hurt.
lighten the fucking subject. He's just trying to lighten it a little bit.
I've had
I'm
people
just
hit
doing
me
the hard
up when I'm live and be like, "Are you mad at me? You didn't acknowledge me." And it's like, "No, sorry, I got distracted." Normal people, as I call them, like sometimes think you don't acknowledge them. It's not, but trust me, it's not just you. A lot of people go through that.
Yeah, I know, and that's just, and I know how it works with online. You know, you always got to have those trolls. You're always going to have the people that's talking shit that is going to talk, bad about anything you do. And I understand how it works. It's just in my mental capacity now. It really affects me way worse than it used to. And I mean, because I come from I come from 4 different attempts,
Understand you.
right? And that's why I have a lock bag now.
Right.
What's up, weirdo?
Let me
Some
give you
people
some
don't-
hope. Let me give you some hope. Okay, you're self-aware of this. Okay, and that's the first key. With any illness, whether it's mental, whether it's physical, you have to be self-aware of the symptoms. You have to be self-aware of what your triggers are. You have to be self-aware of what you can do. So you're already self-aware, which is the number one tool in fighting mental illness and getting better, is being self-aware. You're self-aware. So that's like number one. You're aware that you can feel this way. So you can now change that. So you don't have to feel that way.
Yeah, but it's still hard.
Yeah, it is.
It is a struggle.
It is. And see, like I'm just confident enough in myself that I know if you and I were to hang out, bro, like I would have you so fixed on, like I would have your attention would be focused on what the fuck I'm doing and how I am. You wouldn't even acknowledge other people around you, bro.
I like to picture myself in a movie, like with what you just said, and it's like you would be watching me, and then you do something, and I try and mimic it, and I do it all goofy like.
I'm telling you, bro, I'm addicted.
And it's never a dull moment.
And it's never dull. Like, dude, I'll have people come up to me and just start talking to me randomly. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, do I got a shirt? Do I have a shirt that says "Come talk to me"? I'm a decent person. No, I don't. I have one that says "Fuck you." I have enough friends. Why the fuck are you talking to me?
Like sometimes random kids will come up and be like, "Hey, how are you doing, sir?"
Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. Like we go to my son and my daughter's like school programs and shit, and like all of a sudden I got like 35 kids like walking around me like, "Hey, you want this can?" I'm like, get the fuck away from me. Like, what do you got? Like, didn't your parents tell you guys not to talk to strangers? Oh, we know your date was down. Like, what the fuck?
I have a shirt that says "Fuck your power trip" really big on the back of the shirt.
I used to have my
wear-
favorite shirt in the world. My favorite shirt in the world. I had it in 9th grade and I wore it to school, dude. And it literally said, it was a black shirt. It had white writing on it. It was about a 3-inch box right in the middle of the chest. And in white writing, it says, "Fuck you. I have enough friends."
Dang.
And yes, Miss Angie, I am a weirdo because I said so.
That's all right.
But I do like coming to hang out with the community and stuff. Like, I mean, y'all are the first ones to see my face. I normally don't show my face online because of my music. Because I didn't want, I don't want my son with the people that do like the fucking, the swatting and shit. I don't want my son to be involved in all that crap.
But you do have a handsome face, bro.
I try to work on it every time I give myself some surgery,
You don't need to work on it at all, bro. You got a pretty handsome face.
I know my nose. My nose
if
is
I
a little
swung that
crooked.
way, if I swung that way, I'd hit on you, bro. But I don't, so you don't got to worry about that.
Oh well, thanks. I'll take a picture, a glamour picture or something for you.
No, I'm good. The mental pictures I got of you, bro, that I store in my own memory bank, they're good enough for me.
Yeah, you're good. You're a good dude, man.
I
For real.
fuck you. You're a fucking.
I
good
enjoy
dude.
having you here.
Fuck yeah,
when you
bro.
come here for real.
Okay, so it's almost 5:30 in the morning. So
Later.
I gotta wake up my son. I'll be right back.
I wanted to acknowledge both of you. Yeah, you know what? I think we all agree on the same things. We use different words for it. And everybody on panel, I always enjoy your company.
Always.
However,
Yeah, pretty much.
the sun's gonna come up shortly, so I need to go to bed before.
Well, you fucking go to bed, you vampire.
Night.
Well,
I'm just starting my day.
You pompous vampire.
You pompous
love
creature of
all
a vampire, you.
I love all y'all. Some of you better stuffed. That means GK specifically. But
I love all y'all too, but I love some of you a lot less than I love other people.
And I look forward to the intelligent conversation we're going to be having here soon.
Absolutely.
yes, we'll have a conversation about war without politics.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see y'all in a couple hours. Tell you what.
All right,
All right,
GPR.
GPR.
Everybody say later to tiny penises roll. I feel you, K fam. I really do. Like I have antisocial anxiety disorder. I got and it literally all comes from being abused as a kid. So yeah, my heart,
Okay,
my heart,
I'm
my
back.
heart, and my thoughts and my prayers go out to anybody who's dealing with any kind of mental health issue.
Mm.
I mean, I really understand, man.
Yeah, my chat room's kind of the same. We have a lot of chatters that have had a lot of major tragedies. You know, they suffer from depression, illnesses, and other things. So we're all fighting the good fight together, you know?
Yeah.
I actually have this thing. I have these things called dark entries that I do, and people wanted me to do. I'm not going to do it though, but people wanted me to do YouTube videos and write some music with it because I'm a musician and and tell my dark entries, almost like dark poems in a way, I guess. But I was like, nah, I'm not going to do that. But because some people probably trigger some people because some of the things are like if you've been in that situation, you will know exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If you haven't been in that situation, it's going to be kind of weird. Puppies. Down.
It's not a bad idea.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Are you kidding me, Miss Angie? Ooh, that makes me mad.
What?
So she says, Miss Angie says, hey, G2K, I got my book. Awesome. That's fucking great. That's amazing. That's great. Then she goes, it came with a huge splash across the back. Cuts through 50 pages.
What?
The package wasn't torn, so some asshat at Amazon packed it that way.
Oh wow.
That is
You better get a hold of them, Miss Angie.
Hell yeah.
That pisses me the
Take
fuck
pictures
off,
of it
dude.
and send it back to
Yeah.
them and show them.
You won't even have to send it back. Just take pictures of it and get a hold of their
They're like,
customer
I want
service and
another
then-
book for free this time, bitches. Another book for
Yeah,
free.
I want it for
mean,
free, for real.
Yeah, fuck.
Say, I
And your money back.
Yeah, and your money back. Say,
Yeah.
I personally know the fucking writer of this book, and he says that this is bullshit. And if you don't refund me my money and send me a new fucking book, he's gonna fucking pull his book off your
Yeah,
shit.
and I want my money back. Straight up, I would. Tell
I'm
them
serious,
I want
Miss
my money
Angie.
back too.
That's bullshit. I bet you that's because the person that fucking packaged it or whatever seen it and they knew what it was about and they were like, fuck this. He's a kitty saver. I'm a kitty toucher and I fuck these guys. You know what I mean?
Who knows?
Telling you, dude. Like, this shit's ridiculous, man. That pisses me off.
I hope nobody else gets their book like that.
Nobody else has said anything yet.
Fuck it up.
You have that same shirt? No fucking way, K-Fam. All right, I like you now. I wear what I think on my face. I don't like you. It will show. Absolutely. I'm the exact same way. What's up, Elaine? Hot Dam's here.
Yeah, K-Fam, my struggles, I go to music. Metal
Yep.
music and rock music and all that shit.
Me too. Oh, Sunshine. How are you, beautiful? You sweet. How are you, beautiful, sweetheart?
Long
I
time no see,
love when you
sister.
call me Sunshine. I do.
Oh, Elaine calling you Sunshine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reminds me of my Aunt Rachel. What's up, Starter? Yeah, I'm still on. I figured I can't work today because my phone's off. I don't have service on my phone. So my son's going out of town today, so I can't steal his phone. So I figured, what the fuck? I might as well just stay up all night and then sleep all day. And then started it all over again tonight at 7 o'clock. Or 8 o'clock. I don't remember what time I'm going live later. Yeah, got to get them clicks and views. You know how it goes over here. Bambi slaps me around when I act dumb, and usually it knocks me out of it, but I go and write and get it out in nature. Hell yeah! Like, what do you mean get it out in nature? My brother has a molestation and wildlife charge, so just saying.
Yeah, I make him unplug and go do things, go be creative. I'm like, get out of
Okay,
here.
well, okay, cool. I appreciate you coming up and explaining to me what that cage was.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna start my day. Thanks for having me up. I'll talk to you later.
Yep.
Nice
Have a
to
good one.
meet you. Later.
They are going to send you a new one, Miss Angie, and refund you your money. I demand a refund.
Hell yeah.
I actually had a movie. So I ordered a movie, and for some reason, it sent me 2 of the movie. And so I got a hold of Amazon and was going to send it back. They gave me a refund and said I can keep the movie.
Oh, wow.
So I got 2 of the same movie
Hell
and a
yeah.
refund for 1 movie. Pretty
Oh,
nice.
you got your book too, Elaine? Oh, damn. You guys are amazing, man. I really fucking love you guys, man. What's up, Charbatty?
Okay, I'm sorry. Thanks for having me up, man. But I'm going to jump down really quick because I got to make sure my son gets up so he can go to school.
Okay, well, I'll probably still be on here for a little bit. I don't know.
Okay, doke. I'll still have you up here.
Hey, I
another
still got to watch
couple
Star
minutes.
Wars 2 or 3 or 5, whatever the fuck one it was.
You got to finish the other one. Did you finish the other one?
No,
finally?
like, to be fair, I like really remember like none of the second one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't tell me. Don't fucking oh my god me. Hey, I watched the first one. I'm willing to watch the second one again.
I'm telling you, if you watch Star Wars rap, it'll tell you all 3 movies really fast in that rap song.
But I don't. I told people that I wouldn't do that.
True, but they also said they were going to go with you, Jedi, for example, and Jedi disappeared right after we started the fucking movie.
Oh, he
And-
did? That little motherfucker.
Dude, he left. He left like not even halfway through.
No, I didn't know that. Now it's fucking on. Now
Yeah,
it's fucking on.
He just
Lazy Jedi, you son of
Why
a
do you think he
fucking
hasn't
gun.
came over to your channel for a minute? Guilty conscience.
Oh. I get it. Thanks for fucking ratting him out, Viper, and I appreciate it, bro.
You're welcome.
I won't tell him you did, but you know.
Oh, it's on video now, so it's out there. It's
Well, he
out in
doesn't
the-
watch.
in
He
the
doesn't
interwebs.
replay my
He's
shit.
like, okay, not on purpose, but okay. Click us on.
I don't remember who was still awake when it finally ended because I think I don't know what happened to you. You disappeared. Who else?
No, I
was
fucking
there?
I fell asleep, bro.
There was somebody that was there still.
I tried
don't
my
remember who it
hardest. I tried my hardest. I was like,
The Clockwork?
no, Clockwork wasn't there for the second one.
He wasn't there for the second one. Yeah, it was. I don't remember who the hell it was. It was a girl, I think. I could be
Came
wrong.
through, says,
I
I'm
don't remember. There was
Amy.
like no, it wasn't Amy. But
Oh,
there
was
was
it?
like 12, 13 people there for the second one.
Yeah, and see, I think that was kind of like I'm going to use it anyway. That's what I'm going to say anyway. That was like my problem. You know what I mean? I think it was just too many people there. The pressure was just too much for me, and I just collapsed.
Well, if you need to be private, then it can be private. And see, here's the thing. And with my setup, nobody can get in there unless I move them up in there. So if you want it to be a private, okay, I'm not going to put it that way. If you want it to be a private Star Wars show, then I don't have to put anyone in there unless you want them in there. Because nobody can. I have to move them up into the locked room.
Just like last time when everybody that came, whatever, he had to move them up there.
Yeah.
In order for
well,
them to.
right. But
So, yeah.
you know, I mean, who am I to say no? You can't come watch this movie with me on Viper's channel.
You the boss. You the boss.
Not on your shit.
Yeah, but you also don't have to announce it either. Like just do it and then tell them about it.
Yeah,
But the whole thing is Jedi.
He announced it live for everybody. Okay, so that he was the reason.
I take responsibility for me fucking myself over. I take responsibility for me fucking myself over. Okay, I get it. That's me. I own my shit.
It's fun and games though, man. Like any of the movies I have, like I can do that with. It's no problem. I have it set up properly to where I can stream it. And you guys all said it didn't lag and didn't have a lot of issues and stuff. So
that one movie, maybe he has it. That you were supposed to watch.
The Substance?
Yeah.
Can you find the movie The Substance, bro? Can we watch that one sometime soon?
I can find it. Yeah, I think I can get it on. Yeah, I can look today. It might be on Prime.
Yeah, because we don't have an account on Prime or whatever. But yeah,
Yeah, that's fine. I can look it up. I can look it up. Get it. I mean, I got the money to get it, so I can definitely.
And then you watched
get it
Bitch
if I
Slap
have to.
yet?
Yeah, I told you I watched it a long time ago.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I forget things.
You get
Dude, I'm a
confused.
movie person. Okay, I watch B
I
films.
forget things. I forget things. Like, okay, fam. How far are you into your book? Like,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll jump
extremely
down.
interested. Okay, Library.
Thanks for having
Be
me
good,
on.
brother. All right, man.
Bye, Vibrant.
Later.
I'm working on a book about my trauma and what I've been through.
Oh,
Elaine says, my book is perfect.
wow.
Not fucked up. I'll give to my friend Bella, who is my pedo hunter inspo. My pedo hunter. Okay. Cool. You got a channel here on YouTube, Miss Angie? And she does. Why you been keeping her to yourself? Because I don't know about her. Oh fuck! I missed 420. Gosh damn it!
You missed what?
420 by an hour and 10 minutes.
You just barely realized. Oh my god.
What the hell? If I send the good copy to you, will you sign it for Bella? Absolutely. Absolutely,
Oh,
Miss
Bella.
Angie.
Bella, the medium lady. Did I watch Sloan Bella?
No. Absolutely, Miss Angie. I'll even sign your copy if you send it to me. I've never. Okay, so I just barely, like 3 weeks ago, I just barely watched the first Star Wars or the third Star or the fourth Star, whatever. The first one they released in the movie theaters back in whenever the fuck it came out. I just barely watched the first one a couple weeks ago. I tried watching the second one about a week after that, and I didn't make it through it. But anyway, I feel kind of like. I feel like I've kind of let myself down a little bit because I actually broke down and watched it. Because like I always held that like it's like I don't know. I've never seen Star Wars.
I feel someone else let you down too.
Yeah, Jedi, you fucking son of a bitch. Absolutely, Miss Angie. Do you want to pop up here so you can get my address? Or I'll just put it in the chat. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Star Wars is amazing. I take my kids to May the 4th in Disney every year. I don't know what that means. All I know May 4th is just that's the day before Cinco de Mayo.
How would that be? Club Disneyland again.
That's on my bucket list, Shark. I have it on my bucket list to never go to Disneyland. Miss Angie, my kids make it a goal to mess with the stormtroopers. Oh, right on. Oh, so it's like a Star Wars takeover day at Disneyland? Oh, that's cool, I guess. Miss Angie, if you ever get the chance, I suggest going. I drop a lot of money on it, but it's worth it. Well, K-Fam, you should think about maybe dropping a few bucks on my book. That'd be great. I'd really appreciate it. Have you started reading your book yet there, Elaine? Miss Angie? Yes, I have a channel, but it's mostly politics, but I definitely go after predators. Miss Angie is badass. I am on chapter 10 now, but I started with talking about being adopted at an early age, the confusion that came with that, and now working on talking about my grief with losing my wife to S. T2K, did you get the info on Slimeball Dunker? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I thought I emailed you back. Did I not email you back? Miss Angie, did I not email you back? Fuck, I might not have. I needed to talk to you about something too about that. I don't remember what I needed to talk to you about that. Now you sent me information on two different people, right? Or just one? It's two different people, right? You could have used it that for never have I ever. I know, never have I ever. And I, up until 3 weeks ago, I definitely was a never have I ever seen Star Wars. But now I'm not, or never have I ever. I did.
I am a never have I ever.
I know. It's weird.
I'm good with it. I just fall asleep.
My winning never have I ever ace in the hole is I never moan a lot. What the fuck? You're shitting me. You have never mowed a lawn?
Wow.
Damn, I am fucking impressed. I used to mow 880 miles of grass a week.
I used to love mowing.
That's crazy. My ace in the hole now for my never have I ever drink a White Claw. And never will I ever drink a White Claw.
Never have I ever been to Canada, and never have I ever. Have fun.
You read the whole book already, Miss Angie? I mean, it's only 95 pages, but so which one? You want to come up and say hi real quick, Miss Angie? No, too early? Maybe yes? No?
Okay, I remember who Miss Angie is now.
Yeah.
She's a foster. Okay, did an interview, right?
Yeah.
I remember now.
Oh.
On foster care system.
Oh yeah, that's right. I get things confused sometimes from all that drugs I did in the past, you know. I did not get it if you did. Okay, I probably didn't then. Yes, Dunker and the Diaper Bandit. He had living his nonverbal. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, right. Have never mowed. That's fucking crazy. You've never mowed a lawn. Growing up, I had a friend that lost a foot to a lawnmower accident, so my parents never let me near the lawnmower.
See, that's like my grandma.
Yep, my wife's grandma never let her mow the lawn either.
Because of that reason. She didn't want me to get my feet cut off.
Oh, I keep seeing myself pop up in green. I'm like, oh, I'm a member to my channel. I got sick and tired of them fucking asking me if I wanted to become a member to my own damn channel. All right, cool, Miss Angie. Cool. And if I need to give you a minute, that means I'm gonna take a minute and go use the potty myself because I gotta pee like a horse. Oh, Miss Angie, thank you for becoming the newest G2K Ninja. I really fucking appreciate it. I really do. Oh yeah, best damn 99 cents you'll ever spend, and coming in with 10 memberships. Thank you very much, Miss Angie. Thank you very much, Miss Angie. What's up, Remy? I'm not sure how or when. Right. You seriously haven't got your book yet, Remy? That's fucked up, dude. Hell yeah, I really do appreciate that, Miss Angie. So, with that, damn, like, that takes me up to like, I think it was 304, so 305, 315 members to my community. It's not all right, though, Remy. It's not all right, Remy. Like, you live pretty close to beast mode, right? Elaine, will you look in the back? Will you look in the back of the book? And he got his book yesterday or the day before, didn't he? Oh, I'm pissed. It pisses me off. Will you look on the back, on the very back page, Elaine? And like the book I'm holding right now says "Made in USA." Hey, whoever said find something that says "Made in USA" on it, right here, I got it right here in my hand. My book is made in the USA. So there you fucking go. There's your American-made product. I don't remember who said that. But will you tell me, because this one says "Made in USA" in Moni, Illinois, the 19th of March, 2025. Will you tell me if yours says what yours says where yours was made at, Miss Elaine? TGK has been a great supporter of my channel. Just repaying the favor. Now, I don't look for repayment, but I do appreciate it, sweetheart. Hang on, let me go get it. Right here, Miss Angie. Are you fucking kidding me? Vibrant. Wow, dude. Thank you, Vibrant, from the bottom of my heart. I do appreciate it, man. Okay. What poem did you like the most out of it, Miss or Elaine? Or what poem? What poem like stuck to you the most? Viper coming in with 50 motherfucking G2K memberships. I appreciate it, bro. I really do, man. Hey, Miss Angie. You're muted, sweetheart.
There we go.
Here we go.
I had to shut my YouTube off. It was echoing in the background.
Oh. How are you, sweetheart?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. Today I'm good.
Good, good.
I know that the day's just barely getting started, but you know, it's not a bad start to a day, I guess.
Where does it say where where the book's made?
The very last page.
Mine was made in Columbia, South Carolina.
Wow. So that's 3 different books in 3 different locations.
Let's see. Ooh, I don't want to see me. Can I not turn that around? I was going to show you. Well, here, I'll just block my face with the book. I wanted to show you the cut that I was talking about on the book.
Yeah, no shit, I want to see that.
Okay, there's.
Oh wow, no shit.
And then. Goes all the way through.
Oh
But
wow.
page after page. So yeah, they're gonna send me another copy. So I end up with 2 books for the price of 1. I'm good with that.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
And my original plan was I was gonna read through the book and then give it to my friend. But since I'm getting 2 copies, I'm gonna keep the one that's got the gash, and then I'll give her the good one.
Well, that's mighty
And my
nice.
favorite one in it is Broke But Not Broken. I just absolutely love that. That covers so much trauma, and yeah, it's not just inspiring if you've gone through some of the things that you have, but just any kind of trauma, you know.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
It's crazy because Sergeant Modog was up here earlier and he said that was his favorite poem in the book too.
Look at that.
I have a feeling that's going to be one of the most standing out poems in the book.
It really is a beautiful one.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I poured a lot of emotion and shit into that book, man. Like
It's
a lot.
very raw. I love it.
And did you notice there's not one swear word in the entire book?
I did not notice that, but now that you mention it, right?
Not one shit, piss, damn, fuck, no, not one curse word in that entire book.
So see, you've already got me beat because there's no way I could write that many words and none of them be foul.
Well, David?
Any poem that I've ever read is never seen a poem.
I know, but coming from me,
Yeah, you have to consider the source, right?
yep, you gotta consider the source.
Go ahead if you don't mind and put your address in the back chat there, and I'll
Okay.
just do a screenshot of it. And I'm not gonna say, anything specific, but if your pen name is your real name, my oldest son has the same first name.
Oh, really? Yes, that
Yep.
is my real name. I got actually two middle names, but I only put one initial in there. But yeah, that's my real name. I was gonna actually put my pen name down on it, and then I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna put my name on it. Like my kids were like, Dad, I think you should put your name on it, and I was like, so I kind of did it for my kids, I guess, in a way. I think they just wanted to
Right.
go with friends like, hey, look, this is my dad's book.
And plus, you're real.
My dad published.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm just a real person. I'm just a real dude. You know what I mean? And like, I'm not trying to hide shit from nobody. So why? I'm not afraid of it. Okay, there we go. Vibrant, that blows me away, bro. I appreciate that, dude. Miss Angie coming in with 10 memberships too today. That's badass. I appreciate it.
I absolutely like to support other channels you're entertaining me right now. It's the least I can do.
Well, I appreciate it. Takes me up to because I was looking at you know how you can get like feedback from your past week and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I appreciate it. I don't know. It's just cool.
All right. Well, thought I had it screenshotted. Apparently, I'm hitting the wrong button somewhere. Oh shit! What did I just do?
What's up, ATS?
I'm not used to it yet. There we go.
Yeah, most people read out the memberships that get gifted. I'm not reading out 60 memberships, you guys. Not gonna do well. I should, but I'm not going to.
That turns everybody green.
Hey, Miss
That was
Beer
super.
Gut Garage. Miss Beer Gut Garage got a membership. That's cool. Jersey got the other Jersey. Oh, Jersey from Jaguars community got a membership. I didn't even know he subscribed to my channel. That's cool. Yep, made in USA. So to whoever it was, like said to me earlier, find me something that says "Made in America" on it. Hope it was Bambi. So there you go, Bambi. I found something. I got one. Miss Angie's got one. Elaine's got one, and anybody who's got my book has got something made 100% in America.
That's right.
America, guys.
And mine's even made in the South. I mean, how more appropriate could that be?
I mean, you know what I mean? That works out good.
That's a
How are
lot
you
of
today,
memberships.
TS? What was that, Miss Angie? Sorry.
Oh, I said that's a lot of memberships. I'm reading through all the names. That's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Now
We
you
got
see why I
60,
said I'm not reading them all?
60 new subs or new members today. That's the most I've ever seen anybody get in one day. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, 61 because I renewed mine too.
Yeah. I think there's only been one other time that I've got more memberships gifted than I did just now today. I think the record was 110.
Yeah.
110 one day.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Memberships, a lot of people.
Yeah, it's crazy. And see, and well, I can't say never, but I'm never going to change the price of my memberships. I don't have all these tiers like other channels do. And if that's what people do on their channel, by all means, that's all good. I don't have a problem with it. Me, I'm keeping it simple. I make my shit so basically, everybody feels included. It's 99 cents. It's not, it's not an arm and a leg, and
Right.
basically everybody can do it.
My bottom is $1.99, and then I do have 2 tiers above it, but they're both, not very expensive at all. And those, I don't do anything different for those. Those are literally just the folks that want to support what I'm doing.
Yep. I'm the same way. Like, I'm the same way. So. Oh, you know what? My mom said today too, or yesterday, that her favorite poem she's read so far was "Broken but Not Broken."
See, it's a great. You did a really good job with that. That is a great work.
Thank you. I think it really, it's one of my favorites in the book too. But I just think it really does a great job of showing, how bad things can be, and you can be broke down. But that just because you're broke down doesn't mean you're broken, And look at me, for shit's sake. You know what I mean? Like, I've been through some shit. And I'm not trying to make my story sound any worse than anybody else's, but I've been through some shit, and I'm here today, and I'm doing pretty good. You know what I mean? I've been broke,
Yeah,
but I'm not.
that's what inspires people is seeing somebody that's been through similar things to them that's not letting it break them, like not broken.
Yep. Wow, there's so many people on this list that I don't even never seen it before. Pork chop sniffer. Pork chop sniffer.
He's from Queen Essie's.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Oh.
Queen Essie community.
Who's Chewbacca? Oh, I didn't even know she was still subscribed to my channel. I could get rid of her or not really care. I don't know why she's still subscribed to my channel.
Probably because somebody told her to, so she just did it because.
Actually, the memberships, you don't even have to be subscribed to a channel to get the membership. You just have to have visited it recently.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I
I
did
have
not.
gotten a few memberships to channels that I've never even heard of. I don't know if I clicked them on accident at some point or what happened, but I've got in the last 6 months, I've gotten membership to 2 channels that I truly didn't know who the hell they were.
Wow. I didn't know that. I thought you had to have been. Oh, babe, Sugar Glider got a membership. Oh, my wife's a member of my channel. Hmm.
Hey, my husband has never been a member of mine yet.
I bought my own damn membership for my own channel. I got sick and tired of being not one of the only ones not in green.
Right. Yeah, I'm not a member in my own channel either, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. So
Yesterday I did a live stream, a members only live stream, and I could not I like to sit and look at the chat on my phone while I'm on StreamYard. That way I don't have to be right up on the laptop to see what's happening, I couldn't even get into my own chat because I'm not a member of my own channel. I was like, this seems counterproductive, folks. I might have to drop $1.99 just so I don't have to deal with that anymore. But the thing that annoys me, I'm gonna pay $2. They're gonna keep 60 cents of it.
Yeah. Like with me, like I pay him 99. I'm paying myself 99 cents, but I'm only going to get 66 cents back.
I'd like to, just if I want to give myself $2, just give myself $2 and cut out the
I know.
middleman.
Yep. I thought the same thing. I'm like, well, shit, no, fuck. Well, then hell with it. YouTube can keep my 33 cents. At least I'm in green with everybody else.
Just let me send them 60 cents and give me a membership or something,
Yep.
The whole process
Yeah.
is a little Oh, I have company, oddly enough, at 8 o'clock in the morning. Let me see what's going on. I will hang out and chat after I find out if this is not something I gotta go deal with.
All right.
Hey, thanks for having me up.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Thanks for coming up. Okay, so I said I wasn't going to do it, but I'm going to do it real quick, and then I'm going to get out of here myself. So, memberships. AKA Caroline, Sean Bryant, Richard Donaldson, Miss Beer Gut Garage, D. Canuck, Jersey, Malika, Jacubli, Scotto, Miss Angie, bought her membership. Hot Danny Lane, Arkansas, James SKCA, Sugar Glider, Ham Bear Pigs World, Patty, Carrie, Mary Jane Doe, Jules, Miss T, Vic BC, Mater 97, Lisa S, Cash, Mike, McLovin, Chaka, B, Kid Wonderful, and Rosie's Life of Wonder, Pastor Tanks, Roni, Blackheart 77, Wes Robinson, The Den, Luna, Watcher of Crazy, Hot Danny Lane's Crafting, Kitty XO, ATS, Girl Ryan, Candace, Motherfucking H, Beth Hammond, Lucy, Xterra Bill, Justin T, Tales by Diesel, the Miss, not reading her name, Nurse D, Chewbacca, Chantel, Kim Holmes, Pork Chop Sniffer, Gutters Pub, Supreme Post Apocalypse Warlord, Tony Lopez, Scratch Off Fever with Old Blue Eyes, Alicia Mazzicato, Mazzico, Nate the Great, Kiki Eyes, Katie Jones, Citizens the Animation, Stiffy. I think that got them all. So hot damn, which poem do you like the most so far out of it? You should be blue now. Now you should have a hard time deciding whether you're going to be green or blue. What's my plan? What do you mean, ATS? What's my plan for the day? I probably shouldn't put that on the air. I'm only kidding. Actually, I'm gonna fucking go to bed. I've been up too long. I should have been in bed hours and hours ago, but not a big deal because my phone's turned off for the time being, and so I can't work because my phone's turned off. So it's all good. But this song I'm about to play, this song is, somebody mentioned this earlier, kind of the old and gray theme came up, so we're gonna go ahead and play this song. Oh, you want to hear Sweet Dreams? Oh, well, I do like that song. This is Old and Gray by Haystack. This is a very great song. This is my wife and I. Oh, it was Here's Gut Garage. Talking about his life.
Will you be beside me, behind me? We get 80, 90. 12 people holding hands, could that be us? Amidst torn trust, does forgiveness like this exist? Is there such a thing as marital bliss, or just a facade of what people think happiness is? Why do people stay together for the kids when all these children see us fighting and arguing? Arguments, a now thing of my past. Won't make the next one mad, I'ma make the next one laugh. And we gon' dance in the kitchen when there ain't no music playing. I'm gonna work harder every day to be a better man. Understand what I used to not try to comprehend. If I'm wrong, I'ma simply make amends. When we get old, will you be beside me?
I'll never stop bumping Haystack. TWB for life, baby.
We get old, will you be beside me, behind me? We get 80, 90. Baby, my best friend, why would I ever let her go? Wrote these bars specifically to let her know I'll walk to hell with gasoline drawers on through a war zone just to bring her home. And she's my hero.
My 90.
My 90 shining armor, die 50 deaths for little mama. It be a
Got 50 deaths for
privilege.
little mama,
Fall
be an
asleep rubbing her feet. It's a blessing when you wake up to a kiss on the cheek. We get old, will you be beside me, behind me? We get 80, 90. We get old, will you be beside me, behind me? We get 80, 90. Now our kids have kids and their kids have kids. Baby girl, I'll probably be gone. But But that just is what it is. You gave me love and happiness. Now I just need you to be strong. During cardiac arrest, chemo and radiation, dementia. I might forget my name is Jason, but I will never forget how I feel about you and never forget everything we've been through. Always remember our first November. You kept me so warm that winter, banging Leonard Skinner or Tupac on the 10 and slab ride. George and Tammy with our backs in the wind. She loves crawfish, old sad country songs. Jesus, her babies, her dad, and her mom. She puts her hand on the plow to work that harvest. Cause in the blink of an eye, all this is over. We get old, gray. Will you be beside me, behind me? We get 80, 90. We get old, gray. Will you be beside me, behind me? We get 80, 90, babe.
I'm gonna work harder to be a better man. I walk through hell with gasoline drawers on just to bring you home. Oh yeah. And then this one real quick, and then I'm out of here.
Last callers, last chancers, 9 to 5 trucks, dancers, couple chucks, earns and chancers, with a whole lot of prayers unanswered. Whiskey by noon, and be before that. Southbound train on a hellbound track. Might just put too many fingers up and throw one back for all the people who ain't never felt at home. Just spinning on a rocket, getting strong. Yeah, this one's for the losers, the outcasts and the sinners, the ain't never been no winners. Let's hear it for the losers. Ain't got nowhere to fit in. There's a place you can always get in. You might be lonely, but you're never alone. You're right here where you're supposed to be. Right here with all the losers. The ones like you, and the ones like me. My therapist is a good bartender. Heartbreak is no standard. That's why I can't forget it. Good times that we won't remember. Raise them up when we hear a sad song. Let her cry, but still guitar. No way change the way we are. This one's for the losers, the outcasts and the sinners, the ain't never been no winners. Let's hear it for the losers. Ain't got nowhere to fit in. There's a place you can always get in. You might be lonely, but you're never alone. You're right here where you're supposed to be. Right here with all the losers, the ones like you and the ones like me. If you're living like you got nothing to lose, there's a spot for you beside me on this stool. Come kick it with the losers, the outcasts and the sinners, the ain't never been no winners. Let's hear it for the losers. Ain't got nowhere to fit in. There's a place you can always get in. You're not alone, but you're never alone. You're right here where you're supposed to be. Right here with all the losers, the ones like you They're the ones I need.
Now, the only problem I got with that song is it's too damn short. That's what I think. With that being said, 2 favors, everybody. Number 1, try to love one another right now because we might not get that chance to do so tomorrow. In fact, there are people here today that won't get that chance to do so. So we might as well take advantage of it while we can. Number 2, tell your friends about me because they're going to want to know. Get to know. Laters. All you fucking haters. See you fucking laters. Fucking haters. See you laters. I don't care. It never gets old to me. I probably never will. Later, haters. Thanks for the views. I really appreciate it, haters. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep watching, keep hating, because I'll keep